It's not playing? Ready to go? Hey, there we go. Hi. Hi,
Hello.
everybody. Oh, this is
Oh, YouTube is
exciting.
very behind.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, YouTube has been behind regularly.
Okay.
How do we sound on Twitch? How do we sound on
Yes. Give us
TikTok?
feedback. It looks like we're a little high. There
Let
is
us know.
music. Let us know if the music's too
I
loud.
tend to project a lot. So,
Great. Thank you.
is The Hobbit underrated or overrated? The Hobbit is a combination of a love letter to J.R.R. Tolkien and a bunch of studio executives getting involved where they shouldn't have. You can form your own opinions about The Hobbit, and I will form mine. There is not a general consensus like 17 Oscars the way there is for the Lord of the Rings trilogy, um, but we are here enjoying Tolkien's content in the forms it has, and we have opinions about it. I think the Hobbit trilogy is fine. Twitch showed up.
Twitch
All
is
right,
good.
excellent. What
You don't
rhyme?
hear music on YouTube. It looks like we're in between tracks.
You might want to up that to like minus 45 ish. All right. What rhymes with first ever subathon? Hydration. Okay.
You do have is this new? This is not new.
Uh,
Only got one water. What were you thinking?
I didn't get that one. Oh my god, I forgot your water, but I do have your
I'm gonna have that
ginger ale,
V8
your
probably.
V8, and your Pepsi.
I will need we'll need more water.
I have to clip that.
But
now.
I'll do that when yeah, I know. I'm queer. Look at all my drinks. I'm putting this over
Found
here
our
though.
first clip to.
So if it spills, it goes over there.
Can you hand me a pen so I can write down all of the times where clips happen because I do all my own editing.
Yeah, also, Twitch mods, you should have clip capability in mod view.
Mods multiple.
Mods multiple.
Oh my, we are fancy. We are very fancy, aren't we? Oh, all right. Well, thank you all so much for being here for our first ever Patreon Adonathon. Name not final, but probably sticking. I am Don Marshall, the obscure Lord of the Rings facts guy. You are watching this. Thank you. I just dropped my pen. If you are new here or you are seeing me for the first time, I am known as the obscure Lord of the Rings facts guy across all platforms, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, Patreon, the second YouTube, Don Marshall 72 that I started like 3 days ago. You can type !Don in the chat to get all of my stuff. And today is perhaps the first time in 4 years I am publicly endorsing my brand. Also, shout out to Katiosaurus for this shirt, because I will have many costume changes today, but I thought I would start us off strong. This feels probably like the most important shirt I'll wear all day. So let's just jump into it. First of all, hi, thank you so much for hanging out. We are doing just a little bit of a general welcome to everybody, a Q&A. Feel free to ask me your Lord of the Rings questions, ask me my opinion on things. If you're new here, this is my wife, Nat. Nat is the reason that these overlays exist, that these streams exist, that everything that's happening today is happening.
Also a huge shout out to the wonderful Andoin who will be joining us later. They went in and like did the bases of all of these outlines for me, so I just had to like pick and choose what I wanted. It saved me a ton of time.
Thank you, An.
Because we decided to do this Wednesday and didn't really start working on it till Thursday.
Yeah.
We should probably charge.
I should charge my phone, yes.
Let's talk a little bit about how today is gonna work before we jump straight into questions. Is that cool?
Sounds good.
We're gonna chat for a little bit. We have our first guest in about 10 minutes. And then at 11:45 we're gonna play Jackbox games. There are still, like, I sold spots. So
How many spots do we have? Like 4? I think it's 4.
No, I think it's more than that.
Okay. Oh, yep. Recent payments.
No, I need the listing.
Oh, I gotcha. Meantime, feel free to leave your suggestions for stuff in the chat. We are going for a certain number of hours today, and for every subscription that we get to Patreon, or anybody that ups their Patreon, we get rewards, and you can see the Ko-Fi rewards to your. I promise I can do this. I was on TV for a living. What is happening?
Oh my gosh. Okay, Kia, you just made my day, because I have really bad anxiety, and I was really afraid that someone would ask, and I wouldn't be ready, so I made a command for this. Because
I did not!
I love this thing. Okay, so this is the Fantasy Nerd Victoria Bolero. They are not a sponsor. I love them, but they're not a sponsor. It's by Valkyrie Customwear. It's currently on pre-order, but it is inspired by our wonderful friend Victoria Shaz, who is a plus-size fashion icon, nerdy influencer, and wears these all of the time.
All
like
of the time.
Bolero
I
cutoff
call
crop.
these Victoria shirts.
Yeah. If you saw any of our Disneyland content, we were in Disneyland with them last month. She was going to join us today, but she's actually at Fan Expo Canada today. So make sure if you see her, you say hi. And go support Valkyrie. They're a small Canadian business. They make other really cool, like, capes and shiz.
I didn't know you got this early. That's so exciting. Because look at that. Have you seen the sleeves?
Oh yeah, it has Elvis on it.
The sleeves have Elvish on them. And then I don't know what this is, but I like it.
It's generic fantasy.
No, but it
and
looks...
is there something on the back?
There is not something on
Okay.
I mean, there's a hood. You could do like an Aragorn. Hang on. You guys want to see queer cleavage Aragorn? Uh-oh. I might have accidentally made you a meme, dear. Well, hang on. You need a pipe and...
Oh, my hair.
What? Sorry, I'm just picturing Aragorn in the corner instead of going, he's just going, Ugh.
Okay, we'll hit up some questions until our first guest gets here.
Question 1. No, I am not Lin-Manuel Miranda. He is my grandmother. How many times have I watched The Lord of the Rings in a month?
Watched?
I don't think
You don't watch
I've
it, though.
watched The Lord of the Rings all the way through in a month. I don't...
More than once.
More than once,
Right,
yes.
we've watched all 3 movies once within a month. I don't
Yes.
think we've ever watched a movie twice within a month. And if it was, it would have just been 1 movie, not all 3.
Yeah, the thing about The Lord of the Rings is that it's kind of the thing most present in my life besides my wife and my dogs and my job. So this is pretty gnarly. Just hanging out here. Can you pick up your question from the list? Oh, you know what? Why don't I? Does TikTok?
We got a question over here on Twitch.
Yeah, go for it.
What happened to Morgoth after he was defeated from Sting?
From
Sting is the user.
Oh.
Sting a person.
Oh, amazing. Special thanks to Apex in our Discord for just screen capping already. We're 17 minutes into it. Let me see if, real quick, I can get the questions going for Twitch, or for TikTok, excuse me. Here we go. Q&A. There we go. Oh, no, that's lightning Q&A from other people. I don't care about that. Here we go.
When our first guest comes on,
Yeah.
I'm going to sneak over to my computer and try to get captions for people.
Okay.
I thought they were on YouTube.
Nope, that is okay.
But I do think I forgot to put them on Twitch, so I'm sorry about that.
That's fine. Also, Twitch or TikTok folks. For those of you on TikTok that are looking for the link that Nat is talking about to the Bolero outfit, that is over on Twitch. We have things that pop up every few minutes within the chat, and we'll take you to those links. All right, questions. Here
Okay,
we go.
really quick. The other thing about today is so many of you are already patrons. So many of you joined the Patreon lately. We still want you to be involved. We still want you to have fun. You can mess with us, kind of. We've got Ko-Fi rewards, which I don't remember the command for, but I will get in a second. If you go to Ko-Fi, you... Smoking Glue Guns is here!
Hello.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh, we should get Zoom up just in
It
case.
is.
Oh, it's blocked by my wall.
I will open the participants menu.
Probably.
Sorry, a bunch of windows just opened and I panicked.
On the computer. Our
Okay,
house
I
doesn't...
don't know how to do things right now. You can make Don speak in the Gollum voice. You can launch a game of Draws, which is a game where we go online and we draw things and it's like open to everyone. You can get an obscure fact at any point. We can do rapid fire questions. We have Lord of the Rings Mad Libs. We also have a very special $100 reward that is largely for our unpredicted party audience. If you don't know what that is, it is the TTRPG campaign that Don runs where he takes 4 fantastic cast members and they do in fact take the Eagles to Mordor. We are wrapping up season 1. We are getting ready for season 2, and for $100 you can name a prominent, not a one-off.
Did we? Okay.
There has to be in more than one episode.
Deal.
NPC for season 2.
It's fine.
Yeah.
This is fine.
So that's what we're doing today. Every 5 new patrons adds 30 minutes to the stream. No matter what, we're going to go for 2 hours. One day. I will keep track of patrons and announce every time we add another half hour.
There we go. Okay, you heard her there. We've got questions from both TikTok and Twitch and YouTube, I believe, right?
This is both chats over here.
Really?
Yeah.
Is no one on here? I just see the Twitch icon. Oh, that's perfect. Yes. Oh, no, that is not perfect.
That's not what I wanted.
There we go. All right, thank you, everybody. Okay, let's answer some questions. What happened to orcs after Morgoth's defeat? He was thrown into something called the Void. It's basically like outer space, but for the lesser gods, the Valar.
Oh, real quick. Whitney, did you give a gift sub? Because if you did, I'm
Did
not
we
getting
not?
notifications.
Blah, 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 blah.
No, that's Patreon. Somebody says gift sub on Twitch.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, because you can't give Patreons, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yep. Give it time, though. All right, what happens to orcs after Mordor is defeated? So they are basically hunted down. That's basically it. Hunted down and made to, not like work, but they're like all killed, basically. It's a little bit like a zombie infection. You don't really, like, they're not human. They can't really be rehabilitated. Although I did just think of a really funny one-shot idea. Orc in some sort of rehabilitation, just to see like a crazy mad scientist. It's like, don't worry, I can fix him. You can't fix him. Speaking of which, War of the Rohirrim. How's that for a transition? Ask me your Lord of the...
You can't fix him.
Speaking
of...
will I be doing watch parties for the Rings of Power? I may be doing it, but after the season ends. Unfortunately, just with my schedule and my work contract coming to an end, it is likely not going to happen right now. Also, Max says he's getting ready.
I've lost
What's
chat.
What chat? Oh,
YouTube
show chat. show chat. There we go.
There we go.
All right. Is there anyone?
Doesn't look like there's many people on YouTube, but honestly, that's fine.
Thank you, Christina. Thank you, Ditto, and thank you, Rachel, for hanging out on YouTube. Also, if you are on a computer and you really like me, and I mean really, really like me, if you want to have both streams on YouTube and Twitch up, the new YouTube channel is also trying to get 4,000 watch hours. So if we're live for 8 hours, oh well, actually. Yeah, just go to YouTube if you feel so inclined as well. Have both of them open. Doesn't really matter to me, one way or another. Okay, I have lost track of pretty much every question. Where are they? Lovely. Thank you, thank you.
Yep. Which platform is best to watch for y'all's benefit? Today, Twitch.
Today on Twitch, and then secondarily, if you can, YouTube. But whatever's convenient for the time. We're going to be live for a while. All right, next question. Hiya. That is not a question, but thank you so much. Hello. Hi. Hoy, or is that Hoya? That's the meme, right? Am I doing it right? You don't know what I'm talking. That's okay.
I'm not as chronically on the internet as you are. Also, V8 is not a sponsor.
Yes, this stream is sponsored by people, and we are sending... This is also a charity stream, partially. You'll notice in the top corner of the Twitch and YouTube chats, a bunch of the... You have a charity button for that, too? My wife. Incredible. We are benefiting the Ali Forney Center. If that sounds familiar, it is because the Ali Forney Center was the one of 3 charities that we donated the money to when the Hobbits were our You Are All Welcome Here merchandise. So, hey, no worries if you can't donate today. That is okay. This is more just a thank you celebration to say welcome to all of the new patrons. We're across all platforms. And we're just doing a whole bunch of random stuff here.
I also have channel points set up on Twitch so that you can still participate. I added some new things.
Oh.
You can make Don wear a hat. You can go to emote only.
Hang on.
You can ban a word. Like you could ban the word Lord. So anytime we have to say Lord of the Rings, it would just be of the Rings.
I didn't agree to this. Whose idea was that?
Mine. In case people, we don't expect everybody to be able to give, but we still want you to have fun.
Okay.
We don't have a ton of emotes, but there are some emote options in there too. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, well, Monday has already redeemed hats, so I have many hats and helmets, so hang on.
Thanks, Apex.
This is my Lee Scoresby cosplay.
Oh, we must have gotten somebody on Ko-Fi. Oh, it
We
tells
did.
me in the chat.
Hey, excellent. Thank you so much.
Dion,
thank you so much for
Dion, if you are here, do you want something?
What was the $25?
For $25, we could do Gollum voice dialogue. You can get some obscure facts. We could do a game of Draw Lies, but I'd maybe want to do it after our first guest.
Yeah, we might
he's
want to
about
wait
to
till
join
after
momentarily. Or you can save it for later. I will write down that you gave 25.
People are gonna come into the live stream and think I'm weird.
Everybody who's coming into the live stream already knows you're
Yeah,
weird,
but
honey.
maybe they don't know how. Like, did you guys all sign up for this? Is this what you wanted Monday?
Sad Cat, did you want to redeem something now or maybe hold it for later?
Yeah, let us know. By the way, TikTok folks, thank y'all for being here.
Also, if you want, you can use that to
hold it.
play Jackbox with us later. That's only
That is
it's
true.
10, so then you've still like 15 left to spend.
Yeah, so very kind of you all. Thank you. You know what I'm thinking? I may actually eventually want to take the phone and put it up on one of the larger tripods. So
Yeah.
that I like making eye contact with you all sometimes. But there's TikTok here. Jury's still out on the hat. I liked it before in my Perry the Platypus cosplay. Jedi Grayson, thank you so much for streaming us on both platforms. Trying to get the YouTube channel up there in some numbers.
I'm going to make sure I'm in the right meeting.
Oh, Crochet, thank you. Are we in the right meeting? Okay, sounds good. I cannot wait for you all to see... Oh, you know what? We're using that here, so we will need to... Can we start a virtual camera as well for this one? Yeah, we can. Okay. I'll set that up when Max gets on.
Why would you need to do that?
Just so Max can see us.
Oh.
Oh, he might not be able to. Okay, well,
Oh,
we'll
a
be
song mode has been redeemed? Oh,
Oh.
no. Okay, so mods / people, because you don't have to be mod to do this. We are getting our chat through Restream, so it is both Twitch and YouTube chat, and it doesn't look like we are getting channel point redemptions. So please
let us know.
shout them out if
do you
do one.
actually-
I'll have it open here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Apex, thank you for subscribing. You subscribed using Prime, which I love.
Thank
Take
you.
advantage of your Amazon Prime.
Yes.
Um,
Hang on, let me open Twitch on this, because we can do... Did you guys know
Monday redeemed, hats off to you. Sting redeemed, sing mode. You have to sing for the next minute. Whatever you talk, whatever you say, it has to be in song. Can you tell I didn't tell him about all these?
What do you mean? I did not agree to this. Oh God, I have to rhyme. Oh,
You don't have to rhyme.
Look who's talking. My standards are up here.
I tried to type on the iPad using the regular computer.
And most of my audience is queer. I'm just going with it, y'all. I don't really have... I don't have much. You're not seeing a link. We need to email Airplane Facts with Max one more time for a Zoom link.
You did that.
I did, I think. Hang on.
Do I do it from my phone?
Yes.
10 and 10, no notes. Thank you.
Hang on. Can I grab that?
Yep.
All right. Why do I feel like Monday's just going to clip everything I sing and make some sort of compilation from it? It just feels like something is going to happen. Can I log into Zoom on my account?
The email? No, you emailed it to me, so just copy the link out of my email.
Oh,
email to him.
lovely. All right. Is the minute up? This just feels weird.
I think you're good.
Okay, thank you. Boom, and then where's my... Oh my goodness. Your emails. Good morning, Ryan. Welcome to the long stream. I sent you forward to Airplane Facts with Max at gmail.com. Boom. Hang on. Okay. Resent. Max is coming, guys. Max is gonna be here. You found out from a friend on Twitch that on the mobile, if you sub, it's gonna cost $1 more than PC. Yes.
That hasn't started yet.
It hasn't.
But yes, if you are a new patron, I believe starting, I'll get the exact date. It hasn't started yet, so you're okay for today. But going forward, and this is all of Patreon, not just us, new patrons, I think it's just through Apple, if you use the Apple App Store, are going to cost more.
We got another Ko-Fi from Patrick. Thank you so much. Also, Max has received the email. Max is here.
Studio mode. Max.
She's doing stuff, y'all. She's doing stuff. Max, I don't know if you can hear us.
Move. Zoom.
Do 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 do. Zoom. Do 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 do.
Yes, it is.
Oh my God, he's indie. Oh my God. All right, get ready. No, go to window priority. No. Third drop-down window. Then go to must match title. And then instead of automatic, go to Windows 10 and up. Get rid of the chat. Can you tell I've done this before?
I don't need to get rid of the chat.
Or
I'm just gonna crop
participants?
him. I'm just gonna crop him.
Oh, good call. Hi Max, can you hear us? Okay, we cannot hear you, but that's because we don't have our speaker on. We're gonna turn it on momentarily. Hang on, we're setting you up. Y'all, Airplane Facts with Max is here, but he is only on Twitch and YouTube. So go check that out. We are having a conversation with Max. Oh, hang on, we gotta mute that.
No, it's Spotify. They can't hear it though.
Oh, I see. Oh no, they can hear that.
No, wait. Oh, because it's coming out of the speakers.
Yep. Hang on, we're getting some feedback. Gotta kill the mic. We'll be right back.
Oh, because it's coming out.
Pause the music.
I did.
Awesome. Hang on, we're getting some feedback. And mute.
That's muted. Is YouTube muted?
YouTube is not muted.
Okay.
Thank you all.
Learning things.
All right, Max, we're getting around to it.
Zoom.
There he is. There he is. Okay.
All right. Here we
Can
go.
you turn that volume up?
All right, Max, can you hear us?
Oh, we have to change speakers here. Hang on one second. Go here. Go into Zoom.
Wait.
Sorry. Go into Zoom. Go to audio. Go to output. And then go to speakers as spheres.
All right, how about now, Max?
You're killing us.
No.
Hang on, Max. That's microphones. Spheres need to come out. Go to...
Oh, you're saying the system? How about now?
No,
Max,
nothing yet.
why?
Hang on, we're working on it. May I?
Uh-huh. Sorry, y'all. First guess. Technical difficulties.
Sound mixing, speaker, sound, analog.
Oh, wait, it was only at 20%.
Oh. Too loud, sorry. Alright, testing Max 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, give me the headphones. Hang on one second, Max. You can't find it on YouTube? It's Don Marshall 70 Tube. Or you can go to Twitch.
Sorry, Sherry. We literally decided to do this Wednesday. I do feel bad that some people upgraded.
Alright, Max trying again. Wow, this does not want to cooperate with us today. Hang on. Sorry, Max. Hang on. Why aren't you working? Alright, so system audio works. Max can hear us. We've got the speakers going. It's just not coming through on here.
Does Max have a microphone on?
Max, do you have a mic on? You doing anything there? Also, it's the first link in YouTube, 70 Tube. Already upgraded, should have waited. Well, Sherry, thank you so much for upgrading. We appreciate it.
I don't know what to do.
I'm not really sure either. Hang on. We're working on it. Max, I apologize. Can you hang up and dial back in again real quick?
What, you have to switch it to Focusrite if you went on the headphones, right?
Yeah, but it's not working on the Focusrite
okay.
either.
Thanks, Monday. Output device, sphere speakers, still USB audio.
Hang on. Zoom might be rerouting differently.
Zoom output device. Default, check those.
And then default is spheres. So it should be.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Good.
Check, check, check.
Can you go down and drop click default? Okay, switch to spheres.
Okay. We're gonna switch off. Oh, hey, hang on. Max, you got me? Max, I heard you clear your throat, I think. Can you clear your throat again? I definitely heard someone clear his throat. Max, can you hear me? Max can. I don't know. Oh no, I don't even think Max can hear me. Hang on. Max. Hang on. Start virtual.
Is he in a plane?
Yeah, of
Nice.
course he's in a plane. OBS virtual camera. Hi. Can you hear me?
Oh, we can hear him now.
I can hear you though. I can hear you.
Yeah, you have to switch the mic to the webcam.
Okay, you got it. You got it. There we go. There we go. No, I think we're good. We're
Okay.
good. Hi everybody. Now let's make sure that they can hear you. Max, say your name.
Nope, wrong one. Wait, sorry, music just got really loud.
They cannot. Give us 10 seconds to set that up.
Capture audio beta.
Capturing audio is... Hang on. Go into live with Max on that one. We'll just add a source, and we'll just add the Zoom source for audio. Yes, you are currently on Zoom.
Plus sign.
Oh, plus. Well, currently you're sitting. Also, the hat, I'm going to take the hat off now, because otherwise I'm going to have hat hair all day. Someone redeemed a thing on the channel. Audio, output. Yeah, that's literally the whole joke. This is just a... You want to put a hat on? Go for it, man.
Every Kinnick needs the hat, needs the hat, needs the hat.
Totally fair. All right, we're going to try this one more time. Max, count to 10 for me. All right, pause. Default output.
Should be focus right.
Focus right. How do we get it here? We need unhigh.
I don't know.
Vertical.
Twitch, can you hear? Let me switch him over.
All right. Made it. Hello, Peter.
Transition. Okay. Let us know if you can hear Max.
Max, count to 5
Max,
for me, please.
hello. How are you?
1. I'm good.
We got
1,
it. Turn
2,
it down
3.
slightly. All right.
Okay.
Amazing.
Oh, do you guys have him twice? Let me know if you can hear him twice
Echo,
or only
echo.
once.
Oh yes. Mute that one.
You don't want to hear me 2 times.
I completely disagree, but thank you. Anyway, technical difficulties out of the way. We're right on time. Hello, please welcome Airplane Facts with Max to the stream. Hi, Max.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going.
Actually,
You're
I'm
good.
gonna go set up captions.
Okay, sounds good. This is my wife, Nat. I don't know. Do you?
We met.
Yes, right. Comic-Con
Yeah,
was
we
a thing.
met at Comic-Con.
That's right. Which feels like forever ago and also 12 seconds ago.
That feels like a lifetime.
It
feels
does.
Like a lifetime has passed. I strayed out of thought and time.
Yeah. Honestly, post-con situations are a lot like that. It surprises me that you handled your first con so well. Because you, correct me if I'm wrong, that was your first like big con, right?
Oh yeah, by far. Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah.
All right. So, chat. Obviously, this is a very big deal. Max is a very big deal. Not to brag, but Bear McCreary, the composer for Rings of Power, Battlestar Galactica, and the God of War series, along with hundreds of other things, knew who he was. And it was the coolest moment of the entire con, just watching everybody. I'm going to hype you up for like 3 seconds, just in case they don't know who. Just in case they don't know who you are.
Can you turn him up?
Can I turn you up? Yes, I can. Max, I need to turn you up volume-wise.
Turn me up.
Oh,
Turn
will
me
do.
up.
Will do.
I'm just an aircraft mechanic, not a,
Uh-huh.
That's it.
You're
Yeah.
just an aircraft
So-
mechanic that...
Just an aircraft mechanic.
Here's what I'll say about that. You're an aircraft mechanic in the same way that, like, I am Lin-Manuel Miranda. Because you're an aircraft mechanic, and people kind of know you for it, but you're also this other thing, and that other thing is super awesome.
Just airplanes.
Just airplanes? Nothing else?
Just airplanes.
Just
No,
there's
That's it.
Are you sure there's nothing... Sorry, those are my dogs. Are you sure there's nothing else you're known for?
I think it's just airplanes, if I'm being honest.
All right.
Just
well,
facts about airplanes.
All right.
and
Well,
nothing else really.
If you think you know a lot about airplanes, tell us an airplane fact. What do you got? What do you got for us?
I didn't think about this. These are balancing weights for the aileron, which is one of the flight controls that controls the roll of the aircraft left and right. That's it. It's just airplanes.
So you really did just
yeah.
give us. You're not gonna like turn it because usually, look, I'm not asking you to do the thing if you don't want to do the thing. I'm just
Airplane facts. That's the thing, right?
Yeah. But you know how you do the other thing, the not airplane facts thing. You know what I'm talking about, right? If you don't know what I'm talking about, you're pretty famous on. Do you know that you're famous on the internet? Are you aware?
Well, no.
You're not.
Here,
you're not aware.
This is some airplane stuff. I'm on my lunch break right now, so it's cool.
This is outstanding.
That's a hydraulic reservoir. That's a hydraulic reservoir, and that's a hydraulic reservoir. There's 3 of them, which is like the three Elven Rings of Power in the Lord of the Rings that were forged by Celebrimbor outside of Sauron's dominion. That were known as Vilya, Narya, and Minya, that were wielded in the Third Age by Gandalf, Elrond, and Galadriel up until they left for the Undying Lands when they sailed into Valinor after the destruction of the Ring of Power in the fires of Eradrin and the fiery crafts of the Moonset King. There's 3 of them, just like the Elven Rings.
I'm not gonna lie, seeing that happen live was a life-changing experience, to be perfectly honest. I feel like hang on, let me adjust this to make you a little bit bigger in the screen.
I didn't plan on this.
You didn't you thought you would just come on a Lord of the Rings stream and not talk about the Lord of the Rings?
I thought you might be more interested in the aileron balancing weights than.
Well, tell me about
Lord
the
of the
balancing
Rings.
weights, my friend. Tell me what's the
Oh,
deal
yeah,
with balancing weights.
They just help balance the aileron so that it's nice and balanced when you're flying, like balancing the steering on your car, like a wheel.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone in the chat wants to know, and TikTok folks, come on over to Twitch or YouTube. What is the deal with the little hole in the airplane? The little hole in the airplane window. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, you went viral for this fairly recently.
Yeah, but I never. No, I went viral for the actual window itself. I
Oh,
did make a video about the hole in the airplane, but all I said was that it's important, and then I just went on to talking about how Viggo Mortensen broke his toes. I
as you
never
should.
actually
As
talked.
you should.
I never actually talked about why. It's really just to prevent the window from clogging up,
Ah.
and that hole is on the plastic reveal on the inside of the frame, so it's actually not to the exterior of the aircraft at all.
Huh. So we're not in any
It just
danger with that. That's good. That's
no, no,
great.
no, yeah, because like the actual window itself is just a that you can touch when you're on the plane. That's
Uh-huh.
just like a thin plastic covering for aesthetics mostly,
Oh,
and
so
that's
it's
what
not
holds the
real.
window shape.
Huh.
No, and it's just attached to the actual sidewall panel. So there's like a solid couple inches between your window and the actual window that's on the exterior of the aircraft. And
Cool.
that's just air. So that little hole just basically keeps it from,
I love it.
keeps it
I love it.
the
I love
same.
it. I love it. Um,
Yeah.
all right. Folks, questions for Max, please feel free to leave them in the chat. Max, give me 10 more seconds. I'm going to just see if I missed any on TikTok. TikTok, folks, hello. Thank you for being here. We're live on Twitch and my new YouTube channel, trying to get that up to 4,000 watch hours. So please go check that out if you feel so inclined. We are live all day for a subathon, and it'd be really cool if you
Subathon.
come hang out. Yeah, I didn't know this was like a regular thing that regular Twitch streamers do. Apparently, you can just have your audience do a bunch of random things, like during the stream if they donate a certain amount. So, like a couple minutes ago when I signed on, that's why I was wearing the hat, because someone said put on the hat. And I'm going to be honest, I need to double check if anyone's redeemed anything recently, because they might have had more channel points.
Yeah, that could be a thing, dude. That could be. I
We did get a Ko-Fi for some
Oh.
facts, but we'll do that one next. In between
and
Max.
just so I can't see like the rest of your screen's blurred
Oh,
out for me,
oh
so
my
I
gosh,
can't
wait a
read
minute. Hang on,
questions.
hang on. Let me unblur my background so you can see live chat.
Oh, hey, there
There
we
we
go.
go.
Now that looks better.
Yeah. Is it reversed for you? Can you read backwards?
I
I
can
had
read
to.
backwards. It's
Okay,
fine.
cool. I had to teach myself to read backwards to read government documents because
Somebody said they redeemed a hydrate, so you better
you
hydrate.
redeemed a Hydra. Oh, that's Apex. Oh, I probably shouldn't have admitted that publicly. Yeah, I taught myself to read backwards so that I could read politicians' papers when they were giving press conferences and speeches and stuff. It
That's
it
an important skill.
Honestly, I'm really proud that I had it. Also, by the way, folks, we are currently live on Twitch and the new YouTube channel. It's the first link in my bio. It's Don Marshall 70 Tube, spelled out SEVENTYTUBE. I'm very proud of that. I thought about it at 2 o'clock. I thought of that at 2 o'clock in the morning, like 2 days ago, and I thought, you know what? Let's do it.
I think it's good.
Thank you.
I'm a
Also a
fan.
stretch. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, health's important, man.
Okay, no, I found it. Curious what airplane is your favorite to work on? Max, that's for you. What's your favorite airplane to work on?
Well, my favorite airplane to work on is a Bombardier Q400, and my least favorite airplane to work on is also a Bombardier Q400. It is a wonderful and also terrible airplane.
What makes it
Uh,
both wonderful and terrible then?
I think it's really cool, and it's the first plane I ever worked on, but it is a mechanic's nightmare, and everything about the design I feel like was done to spite aircraft mechanics everywhere.
So
They
specifically
make,
you.
yeah, specifically me. I think they did it personally.
Well,
Like
that's
they just make everything way harder than it should be, you know?
I don't
Also,
actually.
honorary shout out to the Boeing 777. That's a great airplane.
Okay,
If
excellent.
if Boeing hears this and wants to send me a 777, I will
Can
be open to it.
can they do that legally? Like, can they send you an airplane? Like, how do we? Actually, here's another great question, Max. How do we send you an airplane?
That's a good question. I don't know. I've never really looked into it too much. like a real big jetliner. It's like a $300 million plane probably.
You just forgot the to include the millions and the 300 million.
Yeah,
On,
I was short of a few
that's
commas
fine.
there.
It happens to the best of
Um,
us.
uh, yeah, but I don't think yeah, I don't know.
Hey,
The
it
planes is
works.
cool.
Okay, well,
Yep.
if at the very least, maybe you start a GoFundMe later, and we just buy you an airplane, and your content becomes, or a Kickstarter. Kickstarter, buy
We
an
could
airplane.
we could kickstart a small airplane. Probably not a. We probably won't start with the Boeing, but we'll start with a Cessna,
You
something
want?
like
Yeah,
that.
okay, yeah. Well, starting with a Cessna makes sense because Boeing, you've got a lot of maintenance there. That's going to take you a while.
Yeah,
Start with
too
something
much.
small, work your way
Yeah,
up, and then
these
eventually
things they're not one. It's not a one person job.
you can't fix an entire airplane by yourself.
There's things you need help with.
Oh, well, that's just fake then. Guys, I'm so sorry. He's been misleading us the whole time. He's just. Oh, my God.
Just me. I'm the one guy. They're like, yeah, you just fix it. I'm like, yeah, no problem.
It's just Max fixing
It's
every
just me.
airplane ever.
Every airplane you've ever seen.
Incredible, incredible. So I'm curious to get your opinion on this. I think you and I should probably have a conversation as questions come in, because I want to get your thoughts post Comic Con. What did you think of sort of the Lord of the Rings scene outside of the like internet screen that you exist on for most people? Like you met people, we hugged, filmed the whole thing. What did you think of it?
I like meeting everybody
Yeah,
that
just
we
like
were with.
meeting people and hanging out and kicking it with all the cool people.
Uh, Honestly, it was the best part of the whole experience for me. It was so much like I get warm and fuzzy just thinking about it. I had so much fun, and everybody was so nice and kind, and it felt like I already kind of knew everybody,
Yeah,
even though I'd never met any of them in person. So it was like it was great. I
awesome.
loved it. It was my favorite part of the whole con
Yeah,
for sure,
yeah. I've
without a doubt.
I'm fortunate enough that my wife and I have been to enough cons that we now get. It's like I don't need to go onto the con floor and spend 6 hours looking for the perfect piece of merchandise to put on my bookshelf. I'm just gonna hang out and have Mexican food and drinks for a few hours, and
Yeah,
I'm doing it.
that was like it was the best part, just hanging out and meeting everybody. It was great.
Yeah. Max, I don't know how much longer you can stay. I have kept you long enough. When do you need to go back?
I got 10 minutes,
Okay, cool. Y'all,
like
we have
five, ten
Max for
minutes.
another 10 minutes. Apologies for the technical difficulties at the beginning, but thanks for sticking with us. If you have questions for Max, please leave them in the chat. I see one coming in now. This is from Sarcastic Cat Bug. What part of the. Oh, Sarcastic Cat Bug. That's a cartoon. What part of the airplane is the most challenging to work on?
Uh, you know, they're pretty simple machines for the most part. Not really, but the things that are the hardest to work on are things that you don't have a lot of access to. I'll show you
Yeah.
like an example.
Also,
Um,
while Max goes to get there, Nightbot, our little automatic chatbot, has just put Max's link tree in the chat. If you would like to
oh,
go check out Max's stuff, go click that button as soon as we're done. It'll be popping up every so often.
okay, so we're back in the wheel well
We're,
here,
here we go.
and for instance, this is one of the mechanisms that kind of controls the roll of the aircraft.
Uh huh.
And when you're looking at it, there's things that they're just really hard to get to, and that can be challenging. Or for instance, there's like going to be hydraulic fuses back here that, like this back here, that's not a fuse, but it's a hydraulic component. And getting some of these lines, it's just whoever decided that was a good place to put it, it's not a good place to put it. Um, and that can be kind of challenging at times. And then there's things that take a lot of like minute or can be hard to kind of set. So like these cables here, they go through these pulleys. That goes out to set ailerons. They're connected to this damper here. Um, but then in order to rig them, you need somebody back here adjusting these rods. And then there will be somebody like way up at the front. I don't know if the access panel's open on this plane right now. Let's see. There'll be somebody like way up at the front.
This is the coolest
And
thing. Sorry, I'm fanboying a little bit just because watching this live is such a cool thing.
like I can't get this in depth to it when I do it normally. Okay, so yeah, this access door's shut, so I can't open it right now.
No
But
worries.
basically, somebody has to come up here. This is the nose landing gear compartment, and above me, there's an access panel right here. This door, and above that, you have to have somebody up here adjusting pulleys and uh, why can't I think of the word right now? Turnbuckles, in order to get the correct settings on Earth.
Incredible. Okay,
The right measurement.
we had someone ask a question, and I want to make sure I don't miss it because they were very nice with it. Anne is asking, why do airplanes flat spin instead of gliding down?
Oh, that I'm assuming they want to know about the ATR. This had the accident in Brazil.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I can't. Well, I mean, I can speculate, but I'll wait. I usually wait until like an actual accident report comes out.
Oh, they haven't had the
But
report yet?
I doubt it. I haven't looked to be honest, but I doubt it. But what'll happen like on those ATRs or a flat spin like that is you could have like severe icing on the wing.
Oh,
And in particular, that ATR aircraft type uh, has been known to have issues with anti-ice on the wings, and then in the conditions they were flying in,
oh, jeez.
from what I've read, were severe icing. So it was just a bad place at a bad time.
That is
A
rough.
pilot would probably be able to give you a better answer than I could in terms of that, like
So,
the
so you don't
phenomenon. But
actually
then
know how to fly the planes yet.
I'm not a pilot, no.
You're an
Um,
aircraft mechanic.
I'm an aircraft mechanic, yeah. So I keep them working. But like I do know like the little Cessna trainer planes, they can do spin recovery pretty simple. Basically just by getting off the throttle and the plane will automatically nose down, and they do spin recovery in their training. The issue is when you're in an ATR or a turboprop like that, you're going to have so much inertia from the propellers as well as the T-tail design, which is apparently pretty rough to get out of a spin anyways. And it's kind of a freak of nature incident.
Okay, good to know.
Honestly, like, yeah.
Kiara asks, how does one become an airplane technician?
An airplane technician, you go to a tech school, um, and you get an airframe and power plant license. Takes about 18 months typically of schooling. And then you take tests through the FAA and a DME, which is a designated mechanic examiner. And then they issue you an airframe and power plant license. And that basically gives you the legal ability to sign off work that you perform. And if you go to the FAA's website, they have a search tool that you can look up Part 147 schools in your community. And if somebody does want to become an aircraft mechanic, I always say that there's a lot of great community colleges that offer the programs that are a lot cheaper than some of the for-profit private schools out there.
Huh.
And it's the same education because it's all federally regulated.
Okay. Well, there you go. Thank you,
If
Max.
that answers that.
It's more than I thought we were going to get. We've got one more question. What is your favorite airplane joke, if you have one?
It's more an airline or an aviation joke than an airplane specific joke.
Do
But
tell. Do tell.
somebody said because everything's so expensive in aviation, they say the best way to make a small fortune in aviation is to start with a large one.
Oh.
Because you'll just always lose money if you own the. Because
Sorry.
everything's just so expensive.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
They're like, because you're like, oh, I need a new brake. How much is it? And it's like, oh, $5,000. Cool.
Yeah. What's like the most expensive plane you've ever worked on? I'm kind of curious.
Oh, definitely a triple. Oh no, probably a 787.
787.
But like, I can show you cool example.
Yeah, show me something. I always want you to show me something cool, especially airplanes.
All right. I gotta go up on the tail dog.
We're
going up.
Okay, let's do it.
Well, see, this is the tail dog. So when we have the airplane in, this way we can get to the very top of the tail. We can climb up these stairs.
Are you on top of the airplane right now?
I'm on the tail, so like that's the back of the plane. That's the horizontal stabilizer.
This is
And if you
so
look,
cool to watch live. Holy crap.
I'll take you all the way up. But like this is one of the bolts that holds on the vertical stabilizer,
That's a
right?
bolt?
That's a bolt.
That looks
Uh, it's huge,
heavy.
bigger than my head.
Oh my
It's
god.
actually not. It's got a hole in it. It's made of titanium, right? But it's probably 3,000 just for one bolt.
That one bolt is $3,000 for the airplane.
Yeah,
Oh, that hurt my
I mean,
brain. That hurt my brain a
I
little
know.
bit.
That's what
Okay.
I'm saying. So
Wow.
don't get into owning jets.
I wasn't
All
planning
right.
on it. Ugh. All
So
right.
I'll show you one more thing.
Okay, we got one more thing, and then Max has to go. Y'all, final thank yous to Max in the chat. If you haven't already, please go follow him. He's in the aircraft hangar that he owns with his 50 million planes and bajillion dollars. Please, no, I'm kidding.
That's true.
Oh,
No, I'm just kidding.
no, good for you, man. Hey, respect.
Okay, so now I'm on the top of the airplane, right?
Are you going to flip the
Well, I'm
camera
at
and
the
just show us the.
yeah.
Oh,
So
that's
if you look down
terrifying.
here, that's the wing, or that's not the wing. That's the elevator slash horizontal stabilizer. And if you come forward, kind of see that's the top of the airplane. There's the wings over there. So
That,
I'm up
that
here.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you for that view. I'm now just a little bit dizzy.
Lots
Um,
of bird poop and stuff up here too.
honestly, it's for the best. We couldn't see it. It was just a washed out window, and I think the stream is better for that. Uh,
I think the birds that came into the hangar are actually synchronizing birds. I'm not sure.
Crabine from
I think
Dunwich, maybe?
they're crabine from Dublin. They're spying on me.
Okay, well, go hide in some bushes, and we'll come find you in a few hours when they leave.
Yes, please.
Amazing. Folks, this is Airplane Facts with Max, friend of mine and fellow Tolkien talker. But really, his channel is just about airplane facts. That's it.
Just
So,
airplanes.
yeah, so if you like airplane facts and you like my content, maybe you'll like his. I know airplane facts and like Lord of the Rings, not totally similar, but like, there's a nice little vibe, a little community. So, Max, tell the people where they can find you and what you're currently working on besides airplanes.
Besides airplanes, you can find me on Instagram, TikTok. Sometimes I stream on Twitch. Maybe I will more. Um, it's all just airplane facts with Max. And then I write music in my free time. And if you want to listen to that, it's in my link tree or just search Max Comer on Spotify
Excellent.
or whatever. And
Max,
that's
much
it.
appreciated. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. If you're
Yes.
around, would love to have you back on the stream at some point. Thank you for being here.
Yeah. All right,
Awesome.
man. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for having me.
Bye. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye. That was fantastic. That was a seamless transition back to the other overlay, by the way.
Thank you.
That was
Studio
very
mode.
cool.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead.
Turn that down from my end, please, and then watch the volume here.
It's not even coming in on here.
Oh, go louder. There we go. A little more. There we go. Let us know how the music is. We are back, and we have now officially been live for 1 hour. Thank you all for being here. I saw in the chat as I was talking to Max, we got an additional 5 patrons in our first hour. Thank you so much. This has been very kind of all of you. I am still overwhelmed, but that means that we do keep the stream going for an extra 30 minutes than our planned 2 hours. So we are now at 2 hours and 30 minutes. And now,
So I'm gonna start getting us set up for Jackbox games. But while I do that, you have some Ko-Fis that came in while
Really?
Max was chatting. So Luke.
okay, hang on one second, because I think I got a text from him.
Luke would like some facts. Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, Luke is gonna play Jackbox games.
Okay.
An alarming number of bees in a cosplay.
Oh, yes!
Would like some obscure facts. If you are here, if there's like a specific category in Lord of the Rings that you would like obscure facts from, let us know. And Apex would like a Gollum voice of this. So I'll have you do that.
Okay. I think Alarming number of bees. I think, Barbara, if you're here, I think it's Barbara. If you are here, if you want an obscure fact about something specific, let me know in one of the chats that we are in.
Oh, is that sarcastic?
Oh,
Cat
sarcastic.
Club?
Hello. Please let me know if you want something specific about a fact. In the meantime, Apex, get your screen records ready because this is going to happen. Do a quick countdown. If we pay in Ko-Fi to play, do we need to do anything? We're gonna let you know that in just a moment. Hang on, can we? Oh, hang on. Music's a little too upbeat for a Gollum voice. Can we switch to the next song? Or actually, can we mute this for 2 seconds while I do the Gollum thing? Because I don't want to get copyright struck. All right, everybody ready? First Gollum impression of the day. I'll give you 2 minutes. Apex, you get 2 minutes. Go screen record, or I'm sure Monday is already just screen recording this whole thing.
Dragons or the wizards? Or facts?
Facts about the dragons or the wizards. Okay, yes, I can do multiple dragons and multiple wizards. Okay, let's do the fact now while Apex gets set up. So, facts about the dragons. So there are a couple of named dragons. The most famous within Middle-earth probably being Smaug, who was in the Lonely Mountain, but Smaug was actually a little baby. One of the much bigger dragons was Glaurung, which is a dragon that was a kind of almost like serpent-ish, because typically when you think about dragons, you know, there's the big wings and the grandioseness, but this one, if I'm remembering correctly, was said to like slither, and I don't believe Glaurung had wings, but he had very piercing eyes and could hypnotize, and that happened to a specific character in the Children of Horin series, Turin Turambar's sister or mother? Off the top of my head, I think it's sister. But the dragons have like magical powers, as they are wont to do. The other dragon that is perhaps most well known is Ancalagon. Ancalagon is perhaps the largest dragon ever known in Middle-earth, and the reason that he is so big, or the implication that he is so big, is that when he was released during sort of the final battle of Middle-earth, in the First Age against Morgoth and basically everybody else in Middle-earth, when he was defeated by Elrond's dad, his body fell and it crushed these 3 mountaintops that were destroying that destroyed Morgoth's fortress. So Sauron's master got crushed by his own hubris and his own giant dragon. It's a little bit like if House of the Dragon crushed basically King's Landing 3 times over, so hope that helps. Okay, Apex is ready to go. We are going to record. It began with the forging of the great rings. 3 were given to the elves. Yes, there's immortal and wisest and fairest of all beings. And then there was 7. Yes, 7 to the dwarf lords in their halls of stone. And then where's the other one versus ours? It's 1, 2, 9. Yes, 9 for mortal men, precious, doomed to die. And 1 for the Dark Lord on his dark throne, in the land of Mordor where the shadow lies. 1 ring to rule them all, 1 ring to find them, 1 ring to bring them all. And in the darkness, bind them. Ashknaz Badaluk, Ashknaz Kimbatul, Ashknaz. This is so much harder than I thought it would be. Ashknaz Kimbatul. Thank you very much. I thought I was going to be so badass. And my throat, I could feel my throat closing up as it happened. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. TikTok folks, if you are seeing this, sorry, I have tears in my eyes from laughing. You can go to my Twitch or you can go to my YouTube. You can redeem some points. You can join my Patreon. You can donate. You can do a whole bunch of stuff. Guys, today is all about saying thank you to all of you that have joined and to encourage others to join. So if you like that reward, if you want to see me do more of that and lose my voice, can you minimize that? Thank you. You can feel free to join one of the many streams that we're on and just enjoy me saying whatever it is you so choose within reason. I have
PG.
limits.
We say
We're going to
PG.
keep it PG.
13.
Maybe 13 if it's appropriate or not, but you know, I'm trying to not get banned from anybody's page.
Wow, there's 67 people here.
Where?
On Twitch and YouTube.
Okay. Hi everybody.
Okay.
Oh,
We
wow.
are ready for Jackbox games. So there are 7 people that signed up. The first game that we're gonna play, we're gonna have 3 people. I just picked randomly. So Midge and Apex. I DM'd you the code on.
Do I need my phone?
No, Discord. Or maybe, or we'll use mine. And Crush Dig. You saw yours already. So those are the first 3 folks who are gonna play the first Jackbox games with us. Once
Press everybody's into play.
everybody is in.
Everybody is. Well, we are not, right? Because we need to be.
No.
Need to be in that.
So yeah, we gotta be in, and then. Oh,
Wait, hang on. We're working on it. Yeah, I think that's the. Oh no, you didn't. That's the whole game.
I know. Sorry guys, the code's gonna change. I panicked. I rage quit. Jackbox games.
Oh, sorry, somebody on TikTok is asking, and I may actually, now that I know that I can restream from the virtual camera, I may get the TikTok Live Studio up and stream this not from my
that's
phone.
a good idea.
Because I need to be able to text my wife. Also, we're in our second hour, so I need to go do a costume change. Everybody say farewell to the Gollum shirt. Shout out to Katiosaurus for getting me this. It is my most treasured item. I will be right back. Give me 30 seconds.
Okay. New code incoming to the 3 of you. Once we are all in, I will switch us over so y'all can see. Alright, Crush is in.
I get to be a proud dog dad.
Why?
I get to be a proud dog dad. Hang on, I want to say this live. Y'all, so most of you know I have an 18-month-old puppy. Her name is Lucy, and she enjoys biting my hands a lot. But we typically close the doors here to our bedroom and to this room so that they don't, you know, ruin everything.
Why did it start?
Did you click it? So there need to be 4. We're working on it. As she is doing that, I will tell you all that I am so proud because our bedroom door has been open for the last hour and we didn't realize it. And She has been laying up on the bed peacefully, calm, and not biting any hands or things. So, you know.
Crush, this is not the game, by the way. I don't know how this one got started with only 1 person in it.
We're gonna try this again.
I also don't know how to quit out of it.
Can you exit? Can you just click the X button?
That'll close the whole thing.
Oh, we're working on it.
I thought I was so prepared.
Why did you make that noise?
It's my overwhelmed noise.
Oh. Okay. Hi, everybody.
I'm not clicking anything.
You guys sound really far away. Oh, good to know. Thank you. Hang on. Not clicking anything. We're moving here. We're minimizing this. Check, check, check. Oh, right. Hang on. We muted ourselves too much. We're back. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
I'm not gonna. What's that TikTok sound? I'm not gonna mess it up this time.
Not gonna mess it up. Hi. Next.
Hold on. Is this the game we were supposed to play?
Drawful. Word Spud. Lie Swatter. Fibbage.
Yes.
You don't know Jack. Yes. Play.
Play.
Okay.
Multiplayer.
Multiplayer using mobile devices. Excellent.
New code incoming.
New code is coming in.
If
Anytime.
you join, please don't click anything after you join. I don't think you guys did it. I think it was me, but just in caseies. I used to teach 3rd grade.
I know. That's why it's adorable. Also, I need to change this setup because my background is not nearly cool enough.
Crush Dig is in. I'm not touching anything. Midge is in. Apex is in. We're in! Oh my gosh, we did it!
Woohoo!
Okay. Let me see here.
Where's my Kylo Ren mask?
We're moving. I don't know where anything is. Alright, let's see. We need this one. This one. Nope, that's not our thing.
All right. Also, TikTok folks, if you would like to play this game with us, you will have much better luck at the... Oh, I changed the thing for Max.
Yep.
Come on and join us over on Twitch and YouTube.
Yes. If you type !Jackbox in the commands...
Look at you go.
You will... There are still slots available for the next 2 games.
Bardavarda, hello. We are playing the Jackbox game,
All right.
which...
Here we go.
Look at this. Okay. This me?
Yeah. The Ko-Fi rewards that are up right now don't apply to Jackbox. Sorry.
Okay. All right. Everybody's in. We're playing.
Come on.
Oh, I have to press everybody's in.
Okay.
That's me.
So everybody press everybody's in.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
We did it.
We did it.
You don't know Jack.
Okay. Oh, unmute Spotify, please. Or do we want to have...
No, this probably has its own
Oh, yeah.
sound.
Okay.
All
here we
right.
go. Are we playing for money? Or is
Not
this like
real
fan-
money.
Oh, well, I don't know. This is a... I don't know. I've never done this before. Why is there a screw there?
I don't know. I should have played one screw. The screen is bright and green now. Okay, yes. Heard.
Okay.
I didn't realize y'all had to push everybody's in.
Wrong answer of the game. San Francisco Auto? What?
No sound from us or the games.
From the game.
It says the game is full and I got booted. What?
Oh, no.
Hold on.
We'll have you in another one. All right. I don't know if there is sound on this one, unless you want to bring that up.
I don't think that's... Oh, there it goes.
All right. How's that sound?
Okay. Beautiful. About what percentage of Kim Kardashian's brain is made of water?
Wait, what is screw? What does that mean?
I don't know. I think that means the answers go away. I think he used a...
Oh, no! I'm screwed. Wait a minute! Oh my god.
10, 80, 40, 100. It's
Uh,
also not just Kim Kardashian's brain, it's everyone's.
yeah, this is a question about brains, but they just used
You can force someone to answer. Oh, so somebody did that to Apex.
Oh.
Right, so no one got... Okay, Midge is the only one who was successful. Crush, are you sure you're not in? It says you're answering.
Oh, he's back. Crush is back. Excellent.
Okay, cool.
Okay, well,
Question 2.
here we go.
Let us know how the sound is. To woo.
This one's known as
His acting is alright.
Oh, that's... Come on.
Oh, it gives you a second to see if you want to use a screw.
Oh.
If Matthew McConaughey is currently experiencing a reconnaissance, then what period of his life just ended? The McCondract Ages, the McCon Middle Ages, the McCon Enlightenment Age, the McCon Industrial Age. So what age comes before the Renaissance is the real question.
I love how they structure these. This is outstanding. I was wrong, though. Or no.
all wrong.
Right, because it wasn't called the Dark Ages.
The Renaissance first occurred in Italy in the late 14th century, immediately following the Middle Ages.
Come on.
The McConaissance would follow the McCona Middle Ages.
Click into the game. There we
Hey!
go. There we go.
Also need to put on a damn shirt.
Here we go. Also, feel free in the chat if you feel so inclined. Let us know what you think the answer is so that I can cheat off you.
May I introduce?
I'm going to be real. Brought to you by the letter U, Nibrow. What the?
It's the put the choices into order, then buzz in and see if you are right question. You're
Okay.
gonna put them in order. While they're doing that, I am looking for 1, 2, 3.
Fewest. Nope. I'm.
I am looking for 2 people who have purchased Jackpot games on Ko-Fi who have not confirmed that they are here.
Sorry, I just made my Discord mod. Oh my god.
So mean. Confirmed people I have already are Apex, Kiara Cash, I'm probably saying that wrong, I'm sorry, Midge, Crush, and Luke. If you sign up for Ko-Fi,
I panicked.
a range of Sesame Street characters in order to fewest to most eyebrows.
I panicked. Oh wait, no, the count has a unibrow. Oh wait, no, it's fewest. Oh wait. I have never once thought about the number of eyebrows on a Sesame Street
One
character.
of them doesn't have any eyebrows. That's the point. I have a 16-month-old nephew.
Ernie has no eyebrows at all. Bert has one long single eyebrow, and the count has two eyebrows.
Because otherwise it would mean the third person has 3 eyebrows.
And yet, none of them have ever blinked.
Fewest. So Ernie doesn't have any.
Ernie doesn't have
Bert
eyebrows.
has 1, and
Bert
the
has-
count has 2?
Yeah, Bert has a unibrow.
Why didn't I think of that logically?
Pod Ones is here, I got you.
Duck.
Bobbery got you.
Cast of Duck Dynasty attends a performance of Swan Lake and thinks there are real waters. Say the cast of on stage. In their confusion, which character would they most likely shoot? Oh, who's the duck? Oh, wait, the swan.
Who's the swan in Swan Lake?
I got it. I think I got it.
Um,
Sorry, am I winning with $272 or is everyone... I don't know how this works.
I don't know.
Okay.
Monday, you have what? You've signed up for Ko-Fi?
1, 2, and 4.
Or for Jackbox games? Because I don't see you.
Turned into a swan. So the Duck Dynasty crew
But
would
I also
probably
trust
fill
you.
her full of lead.
Hey, there we go.
Especially if they find out she once fooled
So I'm just looking for one person. Jack of Crows, if you are here, please let me know. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what you meant by I have.
Wide for the man.
We gotta get this up on TikTok. Let's do
And it's a
that.
this or that.
The man in the backwards yellow hat.
I'm Canadian. I don't listen to those shows.
This one's got your name all over
Is that in reference to Sesame Street? Because
For each one, you tell me if it's
Do they not have Sesame Street in
there's
Canada?
no way.
Oh, right, because it's public broadcasting. An alleged antic by pop star Justin Bieber, or an antic by the classic children's book character Curious George.
You're gonna pick one or the other.
Oh, okay.
They're
So
gonna give you something that happened, and you're gonna pick who did it.
one of them just had a baby, actually. I think Justin Bieber's wife gave birth.
Wild.
player 3 does
Okay,
because if
what is the
player 3 gets it
question?
wrong,
You don't know yet.
gets it right, we'll split that
I see.
cash.
Oh,
Okay, let's move.
Oh, do I have to pick?
you just pick one? Oh, peed in a mop bucket.
Easy. No joke.
You didn't.
I did.
submit.
I did. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing.
Broke his leg, falling
Broke his leg falling from a fire escape.
arrested for falsely reporting.
Arrested for falsely reporting a fire. If Curious George was arrested for falsely reporting a fire. Egg to house. Honestly, that could be both of them.
Justin Bieber.
Yeah.
Apex got.
One out
We
of...
did 7? There weren't 7.
Oh.
Oh,
Crush.
you stole.
Mhm.
Oh, so it's like.
This is-
Interesting.
It's like a pirate bingo game show sort of thing.
Just like that.
Right? Pirate bingo's a thing.
I have no idea what you mean by that.
Was that not a thing for you growing up?
Pirate bingo?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
What does that mean?
It was just like, if you got bingo, you won a prize, but then if you got the prize, you could steal from someone else. So your goal was like, it was like an easier bingo. So bingo happened a lot, but it's horrible for children, but we played it at kids' games all the time for some reason.
Help, help, help. I'll save you. Ah. Question 6.
Here's a good
Why are these just the bowling alley
Oh, that's
animations?
exactly what they're.
Yeah.
Dumb and Dumber.
Durr- I'm not even gonna try that one.
And then Dumb and Dumber 2. Makes perfect
Can you
sense.
pull that up so we can see how many
Way back
people are
in
here?
decades, there was
Just
The Odd
curious.
Couple and The Odd Couple 2. So,
If another remake of The Odd Couple used the superlative,
it would be
called The odd. Got it.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Players 1, 2, and 3.
Superlative, most.
Odd is the adjective.
Oh!
Adjective, and honest is the
I was so confident. I was so confident.
It's really funny.
Superlatives. That's what we need. It's just me screaming superlatives. That's the kind of wonderful content you all come here to see.
So funny. Okay, let's.
I lost a
scroll for
lot
a
of money
second
on that
here.
answer. A lot of money. Fake money.
one. The greatest hits of the San
I am the wrong answer of the game?
hailed as one of the top 3 otter choirs in the world.
Did I just get an award for wrongest answer of the game?
Maybe.
Is that what's happening here?
Of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Today's wrong
Okay,
answer
Podlons,
gets
you're
you
on
another 8,000
YouTube.
on top of your current score. Sweet.
Okay. Did I win? Do I do something? Do I...
Question 7.
Okay.
Buttery, you're on
Why not try?
Twitch.
Let it go.
Well, I'll never forget what superlative means now.
At which temperature?
At what temperature would Olaf from the movie Frozen melt and die?
Degrees Kelvin, 30 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh,
30
good.
degrees Celsius,
None of them are in...
degrees Rankine. He's a snowman.
All of them.
No.
Or 2 of them.
Oh, I do feel like it is 2 of
It's
them,
2 of
actually.
It's very clearly 2 of them.
Players 1 and 4. Nuh-uh.
I feel like that's wrong.
What is 30...
What is 30 degrees Kelvin?
Google what 30 degrees
I'm
Kelvin
doing
is.
other things.
Okay. This seems...
Freezing in Kelvin and Rankine.
Because I knew 30 degrees Celsius was
That's
hot.
below. Right.
Is Kelvin is like the sun, right?
No, it's like 1,000 Kelvin, isn't it?
But I'm talking about what would happen in the rain.
Technically speaking,
Oh.
Snowman.
far below freezing. 30 degrees Kelvin is really cold.
Oh,
Oh, I
interesting.
thought Kelvin was like higher than Fahrenheit. Like
And now,
interesting.
Also,
Okay.
I am still looking for Jack of Crows,
Okay.
if you're around.
Okay. Yeah. No, these are just unused bowling alley things. Kelvin is just space temperature. Oh, I need you to move that. I can't read all of it.
alright, player 2, let me know who's getting
Sorry.
screwed.
Kangaroo, peanut, Albert Einstein, or
I thought 0 degrees Celsius was absolute
Your
0.
Screw hanging out in the breeze like that.
no, I don't think Celsius is absolute.
Then we continue now.
Zero.
Oh, that's...
Fine. Kidding me.
First spotted in 1879. Kangaroo, peanut, Einstein, or Uranus.
Albert Einstein.
Spotted is a weird way to refer to a person.
Spotted sounds like animal, so I went with kangaroo because you don't really spot peanuts. They're just kind of there. Uranus is close. It was out. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do you mean first spotted?
Player 4,
What does that even mean?
player 3. That answer has a hole in
What
it.
does that even mean? Okay.
Dub 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 dub.
It's time for wine or
Thanks for coming in. Or wait, is that Monday? The Washington Redskins rebranded themselves into what? With a non-offensive red-skinned mascot. What could they be called?
The Washington Malbecs, the Washington Pinot Blancs, or the Washington Rieslings.
Oh, this is wine. Pinot Blanc.
Just is one of those also a word for native?
No, I don't think any of these are indigenous peoples. I think they are wines. I think that's what.
Why
they
would
were.
one of them be non? Oh, because it's the red wine. You have to pick the red wine.
Yeah,
Players 1, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pinot Blancs.
because Pinot Blanc's a white, and then I took a gamble on Chardonnay because I think I remembered it being white.
Red.
Hey, there we go.
To a connoisseur like myself,
Crush.
is
Crush is catching up.
yes, I do say that was
I
quite
gotta move this for a second.
Yeah, go for it.
Because the mobile app is better.
Question 10.
Here's one for you. I want to lick and roll.
You want to lick and
If Kiss singer Gene Simmons' tongue
Kiss singer Gene Simmons' tongues grew to the length of an average adult giraffe's. How deep into?
when he kissed her. Player 1.
Yeah, no, I think. Okay.
You just got screwed, player 4. 5 seconds to
Okay, this is me. I feel wrong even answering this question.
Player 1, your screw worked out. Why not pick
Wow. Crush. Got me. Got me.
Trash can, please. Again, calling for Jack of Crows. Jack of Crows, if you are here, let me know if you are on Twitch or YouTube.
player
Yeah, it's not 30.
an adult giraffe
30, Apex.
18 to 20.
I also put 30, so.
What?
I'm.
He's a 30-inch tongue?
No. It's the equivalency. If Kissed Singer Gene Simmons' tongue grew to the average level, it's comparative.
Oh.
I just knew giraffes had long tongues, and it was a question of 30 or 20 inches deep.
Interesting.
Gotta stop saying things out loud before I think about them.
Round 3.
It's a jack attack.
Brace yourself.
I don't know what that. What? Okay.
Also, I don't think our major is updating correctly.
You want to open it in a. What house is made of. Your house is made of what? Just open it in Chrome. Way easier.
The notifications are worse, though.
Hansel and Gretel's witch.
Like, these aren't in order.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Hey, that's 5 more. Jackie, and 5 more patrons. That's 30 more minutes.
Wait, what am I? The 3 second. No.
No, Sticks is the first one.
I got it.
Oh, it's Sticks, Bricks. Oh, no, I see. Patrick from SpongeBob SquarePants lives in A.
Oh, shoot, I missed it. Why the human skin thing? What's happening?
Okay.
Haha. Is this supposed to be on TikTok? It will be. The Pueblo peoples? Oh, no. Boom. 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 I'm on fire. I'm not entirely sure. People who shouldn't throw stones should live in a glass house. Haha.
Sorry about the delay, guys.
Oh, wait. Is everyone else delayed?
A couple of people are saying that they're delayed on Jackbox. I just,
Oh, well,
can't really-
I'm winning because I'm cheating. Tough.
Do you want to watch it on Twitch instead? So you're matching their delay.
Oh, yes. Frank Underwood metaphorically
Here,
lives in...
watch over here to make it more fair.
Okay.
Okay. Don is now watching on.
Oh, Meiji got me. Okay. I do feel bad that I cheated, but also I like winning. So,
Player 4's got it.
Last call for
School, then piano lessons.
Jack of Crows. If not, I'm gonna let somebody else play a second game.
that was very good, y'all. Thank you. This is fun. How do I stop this?
I should probably have it open. That would
Okay.
probably be helpful.
Oh, yeah. Not that one, the other one.
Where'd it go?
Here, go down to... Oh, there is someone in... Is there someone in Zoom? Oh, no, that's a chat from Max. Never mind. Cool. Well, thank you, everybody. You want to exit?
Mhm.
Oh, you can do that. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Disconnected. Thank you all. We're gonna... You should... check the Zoom chat. That might actually be from Whitney, not Max. Zoom chat. Right there. Also, before we... Oh, no, for the actual Teamster. Hi, Whitney.
Do you want to come say hi? I have your thing ready.
Yeah, we got...
Do you wanna join?
Yeah, do you want to hop in?
You can hop in.
Oh, already
you're
here.
here.
How long have
Okay,
you been here?
Wait, hold on.
Oh, no.
Okay, I'm gonna set Whitney up.
Hang on
I
one
made
second.
her very own little. Whitney is live on the con floor, so I made her. Oh no, where'd it go? Where is it? Here. Live from the con floor. It's Whitney.
Hello.
I just gotta make her way bigger.
Hang on one second. Whitney, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. I've got a
Excellent.
headphone in.
Cool. Can we mute the music so
Mhm.
that it doesn't sound like Whitney is epically selling dice? Not that you don't,
I'm
Whitney.
doing like 3 things at once on live on a friend's Twitch stream while also running my booth at Tampa Bay Comic Con.
So Whitney is currently selling.
Okay. I'm gonna mute, but I can still hear you, so yell at me when you need me.
Oh, I'm not in studio mode. I am so sorry. I am so sorry,
You're
everyone.
okay.
Why can't?
You're
I'm
okay.
very confused.
You have to select the
It's
seat.
not there.
It is there, but
No.
it's held with it. There we go. And then just resize with the Alt button. Boom. Yes, that is Crit Award winner Smoking Glue Guns.
Live from the con floor.
Live from the con floor.
Whitney.
Also,
All right, well, you guys talk to Whitney. I am going to get our next Jackbox game.
Amazing. Can you also grab masking tape or scotch tape when you have it?
From where?
Oh, you're not going downstairs.
I'm getting our Jackbox game ready.
Got it. Do me a favor and mute Wes, please. Sorry, Wes's music. And pause there.
Okay. Talk to Whitney while I do things.
Whitney, can you hear me? Hello, how are you? Are you muted? Here?
I unmuted myself.
There we go. Hi.
Hey.
How are you? Where are you right now? Tell people
I'm
where they
good.
can find you if they're nearby.
I am in Tampa Bay Comic Con at booth 1235, literally selling my rocks
I love
live
this.
from the show floor.
I love this.
I brought a mic stand just for you, so that I can like have you up off to the corner, put my phone up, and have it all be semi-professional.
This is incredible. Thank you so much.
Oh, you would like to give me money? I will happily take your money.
Sorry. Sorry, Whitney was not talking to me. I thought she was saying something. I did not mean to shush you.
No, I'm literally selling rocks
Your
as we
codes are
speak on Marshall.
I love it.
Death save, and then you're all set. Have a good day. I'm gonna try.
Oh. So Whitney, do you mind showing off some of the shiny math rocks? And can you make her slightly
Absolutely. Do you
bigger
have
in the
one
chat, please?
specific that you'd like to
Finish what I'm
see?
doing and then I will.
Like, am I allowed to be fully gross, or do you want like the nice ones?
Live chat. Let's get a consensus from live chat. How weird do you want to see Whitney's dice get? Because they get weird. Can you have chat open somewhere? I need to be able to see it. Where did chat go?
I don't know.
Hang on, Whitney. We lost chat for 2 seconds. Where did chat go? I assume you're all talking to us, or at least can you
There
scroll?
you go. I got it.
All right,
I don't
there
know
we
what
go.
happened there.
Hooray! Oh, well, post something there. Okay, let's get weird. Whitney, show us your weirdest dice.
This is Douglas.
Oh, so you went full weird right away. I gotcha.
You said weird.
I did
You
say
said
weird. That's
this
true.
is your fault. This is Douglas. He's just a little guy.
That is outstanding.
Or we can go for Fred.
Oh, I thought you sold Fred. Oh no, Fred
Fred
is
is
the
the new
Fred
one.
is the swimmers one.
Clarence is the one she sold.
I love it. I love it. How long did that one take you?
That one took me like better part of 2 weeks to do.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Luke,
yeah,
you're on
it takes
YouTube,
time.
right?
I love watching this.
How's the stream going?
The stream is
I've been
going very
jumping in and
well.
out
We have
As
gained
so
Oh, Licious here. Hi, Licia.
we've gained 5 patrons so far and extended the stream an extra half
No,
hour.
we've gained 10.
We've gained 10?
Yeah, before-
When did that happen?
when you were playing that game.
Oh, well, thank you, everybody. That's very kind of you.
I was very excited earlier when I popped
There you
in
are.
and saw how excited Nat got about having their Bolero command. So I thought that was the cutest thing in the world.
Wasn't that genius? I didn't know she
It
was
was
setting up the
genius.
Valero command, but she's gotten
That was
like a
brilliant.
dozen comments on it so far about like, hey, where did you get the top? And it's going great so far. Hashtag
If it wasn't the peak of summer and I wasn't like drenched in sweat already, like things I learned about blue hair, I sweat blue now. That's a thing that happens.
Let me know when she's-
It's just so vibrant and it bleeds. But I might have to get one of those. They're very cool.
I love it. I love it. I need to resize
Hey
it.
guys, you're welcome to touch and poke and prod and roll. I'm just here to encourage you to make fiscally irresponsible decisions. Thank you.
Did you say you're here to help
I
you?
just needed the universe to know that I was very unapologetically gay. Hence, giant halo.
I adore this. This is outstanding energy coming from you. Thank you. So what is it like selling dice and being live
There's
simultaneously?
also an ocarina player behind me. I don't know if you can hear them,
We
but
cannot.
they're like fully rock. And I lost you, so I cannot hear you. There you are.
Hello. Hello. What song are they playing on the ocarina?
I don't know. I can probably make a request.
I mean, the only ocarina song I know is the Legend of Zelda ones, but like if they know like how to rickroll us or anything, I'm all for it.
Ooh, hold up. Ocarina friend,
Ocarina friend.
can you play me the Lord of the Rings music for specific reasons?
Pod ones, I sent you the code on Instagram.
Can you hear it?
We cannot, unfortunately. Zoom muffles it out, but I'm sure it's lovely. Also, Whitney, the people want to know where they can get your hat. Whose hat is that?
Put my headphone out to try and get closer. Hat is Sunny Fox Pop Jericho. It's very big and obnoxious.
I will get
And
I will get a
cricket.
link.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Can you mute in the volume mixer?
Hold that thought. I'm muting myself for a second.
Go sell dice. Y'all, I'm going to do a quick promo while Whitney does her dice selling. This is Critical Award winner, Smoking Glue Guns. And right-click that way.
I'm gonna
No,
dip
no,
so I can
right-click
do my
the
job.
volume. Not
But-
that way, the volume icon. Sorry. I didn't explain this well. Sorry, we were doing a shout-out. This one, right-click. Sound settings. And then, no, sorry, volume mixer. And then we just have to turn down Jackbox because I can't hear Whitney.
Got it. Minimize that and leave it open though, because we'll want it back in a second.
I don't. Wait, it's still going.
It's fine.
Okay. All right, Whitney, you're back, and your hat looks lovely. It does kind of look like a crown from this angle. I'm not gonna lie.
I like when I can catch the light in it the right way because like you get the little like reflections,
Yeah,
which is really fun and nice.
it's a nice touch.
Yeah.
Very, very cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, all right. People are sending you lots of love in the chat, and apparently someone named Bree is sending peeps your way. Yeah. What con are you at?
Absolutely. I am at Tampa Bay Comic Con, in Tampa Bay, Florida. I'm on aisle 1200, booth 1235, towards the back. Come and see my rocks in person.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Where can people find you if they want to check out your stuff?
You can find me everywhere on the internet at Smoking Glue Guns, or you can buy my rocks online at smokingglueguns.com.
What good timing! Nightbot literally just
No,
pulled.
I did
Yo,
that.
you did that. My
All
wife
right.
is out here reading my mind. And
Your
I
wife
think
is
it's
an
Nightbot.
excellent being
I do my
and
best.
is unapologetically the superior marshal.
Thank. Wow.
Booth number again, Whit?
Yeah, what's your booth number, Whit?
1235.
1235. Thank you, thank you.
1235.
Oh, thanks.
On that note, I'm going to run away and do my job.
Yep.
Have fun. Love
I love you both.
Bye. Smoking Glue Guns, everybody. Critical award, or sorry, crit award winning dice maker. Give me 10 seconds. This headphone is falling apart, and I need tape before we start our next game. Or just a new pair of headphones, maybe? I don't know.
Tape or a new pair of headphones? I just realized what he said. I don't know what that means. Okay, I am waiting for one person on Jackbox. I've got Kiar. I've got Ellen. Thing I'm not going to say because I don't know if TikTok will kick me off for it. Is that you, Luke? Midge is buying another round. We should have time for that. But Bobbery20, I sent you a whisper on Twitch with the code. Oh my god. I sent you. Everything just exploded. I sent you a Whisper on code on Twitch with the code for. Oh no, that's fine, Podwood. Just making sure that's you. For. Am I okay? I don't know. I threw a bunch of things on the ground. I'm gonna fix it in a second.
What happened when I was gone?
I dropped a mouse and a speaker and the box that everything plugs into.
Okay.
So Bobbery, I'm gonna give you 2 minutes to join. The code is whispered to you on Twitch. If you want it another way, please let me know. If not, Midge, I'll get you in here, and then hopefully, Bobbery, we can get you in the next one.
All right. Meantime, what I'm going to do real quick, if we can, I would like to see if we can get the TikTok live studio up.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I gotta find the mouse. Hold on.
Sorry, guys. Are you okay?
No, this box won't stay anymore.
Oh, hang on. Do we need more command hooks?
You can just sit there. It's
Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, so give me 30 more seconds, chat, and we will...
Oh, okay, we're gonna launch TikTok Live Studio, and then we will play this game.
All right. Give me 30 seconds. TikTok Live Studio. Boom. Also, someone is asking, which is better to watch this live? Typically, Twitch, it is a little bit faster. However, if you feel so inclined, we're trying to get 4,000 watch hours over on YouTube on the new channel so that I can get some subscribers and watch time. You're live now. Continue hosting a live from that device or end the live before going live again. Oh, I gotcha.
So you gotta end this live and then restart.
All right, y'all on TikTok. I am going to bring this live back on TikTok, but it is going to look very different. So I will see you in just a little bit, or if you'd like, come on over to Twitch or YouTube. Both links are in my bio. See you in a bit. All right. Okay. Boom. Okay, so apply, and then instead of camera, go into there and click settings, and then virtual camera from this option. OBS. Boom. Enhance is only available when the video is 30 frames per second or lower. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, get rid of the co-working stream thingy. And yeah, on this day. Oh yeah, on this day, in Middle Earth calendars come out in less than a week. You have to choose a topic, unfortunately. Yeah, I just do chatting and interview because we're chatting and having an interview. If that makes sense.
I can.
We can see TikTok chat, so if you want to put it off into a corner
We can see
next
TikTok chat?
Yeah. So TikTok chat will remain here, so we can just put it next to Discord chat and see them both there.
Okay.
Real quick, may I change something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Boom.
Sorry, guys. We'll get going in 1 second.
Boom. Okay. Phone.
Actually, can you use your phone now? Since you're
yes. I have. This is the Jackbox Party app.
Nope. You just gotta go to jackbox.tv.
Oh right, the.
Millennium Jade will get you into the next one. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank
Writing
you.
it down.
Appreciate that. Okay.
Which means we have 2 people, I believe, for the next game. And I believe the next game actually can take 8. So it will be our last game, though.
Don Marshall got the code. I am in.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Oh, you're in twice. My bad. Hold on.
Oh, because you're in there?
Yeah.
Add your own commentary.
I'll be in. We'll both play. Add your own commentary. Grass what? Grass.
Oh.
Grass.
Do I have to make a word?
Grass. Okay. I am Don. He is Don Marshall. Everybody.
Grass. What? Grass lawn.
Now we vote?
Oh.
Do you like grass lawn?
I do. I like grass lawn.
Oh, okay, so it's like we're stringing.
Oh, I see.
Do I like what, is it mean to
Do
say
you
no?
like lawnmower? Do you like lawnmower?
I said no.
I am being judged.
Mower. Blade. I'm trying to think of funny ones and it's not happening.
Yeah, this is like a really interesting improv that doesn't. Oh, we're not showing the game. We're in. Hang on.
Transition.
Woohoo! Blueberry's got mower. What even is mower?
Mower leg.
Mower leg. I do like mower leg. I think I'm gonna give it to you. Mower leg is quite funny.
Oh, yes, we should be watching on Twitch so we don't have an unfair advantage.
Oh yes, good call. Good call.
Okay. Apple.
Oh, that's you. That's fair. I do like it.
Pie. Can't think of any funny ones.
Well, we're not comedians.
Pie pie.
Pie pie.
Pie sauce. Love it.
Okay.
Sauce.
Yeah, saucy.
I'm proud of that one.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
proud of that one.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh no, you just had the letter Y. Oh no, I just. Is that you? No, it's me.
You know what to type. I love my wife. I love my wife. Look at that. Look at that.
Y is also very
Yes.
good.
Yes. Oh God! But now I have to figure out I don't. Into the lava. Oh no!
Yes, I like it. I
Wait.
like it a lot.
It gets so much weirder. This is incredible.
Into the lava.
That's for you.
Goes the
Dynamite.
ring.
What? This is so much more chaotic. Ring. Who's got ring? Oh, it's Boo.
All right, ring pop.
I
yes.
do. Yeah, ring pop is good. Ring pop is good.
Pop.
Up video.
Pop-up video. Do you not know what that is?
I don't think so.
Whoa!
Okay.
It was an MTV show where they, Sherry, thank you, writing it down.
You know I wasn't allowed to watch MTV growing up.
Yeah, but I feel like it was a cultural staple. Like, I don't really know if I ever watched it.
It was just there occasionally.
Yeah,
One.
like I just knew about it.
Republic. Oh no.
Oh, you got to start a new one.
Oh no. I do like the One Ring. Yes. Shout out to the OneRing.net friends.
Say no.
Is this pandering? Yes. Am I falling for it? Also, yes. It's like that War of the Rohirrim trailer. That first 15 seconds was just, hey guys, you remember Peter Jackson?
The One Ring Man. I like it. Be honest.
I don't. It's okay. It's okay. We're getting there.
How many rings did men have?
9. Do I like the One Ring Man right now?
I do. I don't know.
Oh.
Is that you? Are you the One Ring Man?
Thank
It's
you.
either you or Cliff, and I like you both.
Yeah. The One Ring Man.
Jedi, I'm glad you knew what pop-up video was.
Oh.
Now I am iron. Yeah, 100%. Man. The next answer is man, and if you write anything else, it is incorrect.
Incredible.
Do the right thing here.
Yeah.
And then you get man.
Said what I said. Said what I said. Yeah.
No games!
Alright, I do have to watch it on Twitch because I am spoiling myself a second or two early, but that was very clever.
Sorry about the exclamation point. That kind of makes it hard for people, I
No,
guess.
This is great. This is so great.
You can get your Hobbit
Capes.
cape from Valkyrie Custom Wear. Not a spawn.
Ooh, hashtag not a sponsor.
Hashtag not a spawn.
But we do like it. Foobery, you can make your own. Or is it
I'm pretty sure it's
Boer?
Bob.
Is
There's
it-
only one O.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
There's...
That is very true.
Oh, we're starting a new one. Hobbitses.
Incredible. I do like hobbitses, yes. That probably wasn't the right thing to put.
Glad it's not my turn because I would not have known what to say.
This word diagram is just every word is the same size.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, it's forming behind us. We're supposed to do word association.
Ooh, good pool. Who was that?
Mess.
Good job, Padwans.
You filthy animals. Oh, sorry, I forgot to vote.
What does he say? Blah, da, 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 you filthy animals.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Animals. I panicked.
Oh no, that's fair. That's a solid option. It's a solid option. I keep forgetting to vote. I'm sorry.
Don wins.
I
I
win!
win.
Oh!
That's me.
Ah!
You're Don Marshall.
No!
Well done.
Okay. Okay, that was fun, everybody. Thank you. Sorry I forgot to vote on the last two. My bad. Okay. Well, hi, everybody. TikTok, folks. Oh, actually, could you have TikTok chat up
Hold on.
there
Let
at all?
me figure out what I'm doing.
Thank you.
first.
Or is there a way? Oh.
All right, our last game is going to be Fibbage, because then after this we'll have our next guest at 1 o'clock. This one can take up to 8 players. I'm going to double check Ko-Fi, but I'm pretty sure
We
I
did get
have-
one during the game.
Yeah, I have Sherry, Midge, and Millennium, but I will see if there are any others.
Do I have TikTok downloaded on the iPad? It feels silly to have TikTok on the iPad, but it might come in use this one time. I do not. Okay, that actually makes me feel better. I don't think I want TikTok downloaded on the iPad for the most part. Where do you go to play the game? So Sherry, I think if
I
you-
will
Oh,
DM you.
Yes, we DM you the code.
It's jackbox.tv is the website. Sherry, Midge, Millennium. Okay, it's 12:48. I'm gonna give 2 minutes to see if anybody else wants to play. Sherry, Midge, and Millennium, I will start DMing you the code.
Nope, that's not where you should go. Oh, it doesn't show me live. Interesting. Huh. The mobile section might not have it. Back on the phone. Hi, Monday. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. It is crazy that there's still 60 of you here. Thank you so much. As we sort of get set up for the next thing, just a quick refresher. Hi, I'm Don. I go by Don Marshall across all social media platforms except the new YouTube channel, which will be changed back shortly. But we are just having fun doing a subathon here today. So if you want to come play games with us, redeem things like the cool rewards that we have, like my Gollum impression, I will say something you want. If you want a shout out, if you want our house, you can't have that, but you can...
I mean, we're moving soon, so I mean, you could rent it in a few months if you wanted to, I guess.
if you want to live in the house that I...
That's weird.
Yeah,
I
don't
like that.
do that. Don't do that.
Okay, Millennium, where are you? Sherry, I have whispered you on Twitch. Millennium, are you on Twitch or YouTube?
Oh, nope, nope, nope. Nope.
Come on.
There we go. Oh, something went wrong. Try again later. Uh-oh.
Millennium, if you're here, can you send me a message so I can see if you're on Twitch or YouTube? YouTube.
All right. Are we
I
live?
don't know which one has the least delay. Okay,
Real quick.
I am going to trust you all to be good people because I cannot whisper Millennium Jade oh wait, maybe I can. Hold on.
Hang on. Yep.
Nope. Oh, reply. Oh
Yep.
no, I think everyone sees that.
You can whisper within if you go.
No, she's on YouTube.
Ah.
So I'm gonna switch to live. If you're not Millennium Jade, please don't join. They paid for this spot. I want to make sure they get it. You guys are all good people. I'm not really worried about it. Oh, you have Discord? Okay.
Beautiful. Meantime, I will continue doing my shameless self-promotion as I do. The rewards to my left, gotta always think about it, are things that you can redeem today and are not visible on TikTok. So hang on 1 second. Let me resize this so that you all can see sort of what we're doing here today. Oh, and then maybe, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something cool. You ready for this? I'm gonna do something cool. TikTok is gonna get both cameras because I'm gonna put this up twice and only use. Oh, can't do it twice. Never mind. TikTok does not like me playing with multiple stream settings. That's okay.
Okay. Can we get back to the game?
Yes, we can. Sorry.
All right. Yeah, don't worry about it, Millennium. I'm just gonna trust people.
Cool. We have a redeem for a hat. All right, hang on. New hat.
Every Donald needs a hat, needs a hat, needs a hat. Thanks, Apex.
Oh.
All right, please, if you are not Millennium, do not join this game. Dadar, is that you, Midge? Just checking.
So this is a Return of the King world premiere in Wellington, New Zealand. A fan sent this to me like a year ago, and it is one of my most treasured possessions.
You need to join the game.
Oh, I need to join this game. Yes, you are right. The code is... Okay, boom, boom,
All right,
boom.
everybody's in.
All right.
This is Fibbage. This is a lying game. Oh, I pressed cancel. That's my bad.
Press this button to cancel the game.
Don't do that.
Nope. Okay.
Okay, and we will switch back over to Twitch so we don't have an advantage.
Why do I look like Kevin Feige in this camera angle?
Enough about me.
Oh, I think you look like Lord of the Rings.
5 of you I
That's
see.
just because I'm wearing a hat.
And me, yeah.
that's just a hat.
Hydrate, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Where's my water?
Mm.
Oh, it's filled again.
You'll get 500 points for everyone you
Gotta go
fool,
restart.
and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth.
500 for everybody you fool, 1,000 for finding the truth. Oh, so this is dirty laundry.
Oh, M&M's solar
Choose
squirrel.
a word. Solar.
A science student in Nepal has created
A science student in Nepal has created an innovative solar panel that is far cheaper to make than a traditional solar panel because it is made with blank.
Now use your device to type a
So
lie.
somebody should have the option to type in an answer.
Get stuck. For half the points, you can
Oh,
use the lie
you and I
button
may
to
see if...
suggest you
Okay.
do it now.
Okay.
Okay, enter live.
Oh, I
now.
see. I see.
Potatoes. I was gonna say like vibranium, but I figured that would obviously be a lie. Elephant poop.
Find the truth and enter it on your device by touching the answer you want.
Find the truth.
Okay. 3D printed human mucus feels like a joke.
Okay, titanium and iron I don't think are that cheap, are they?
All right.
Okay, what are
Here
you
we
rolling
go.
next?
All answers chosen. Yeah! Soybeans!
I picked glass.
Oh, that was a lie! Okay, 3D printed human mucus was Dadar's lie. Glass, that was my lie. So what was the right answer? None of us picked the right answer.
You were glass.
Human hair? No. A solar panel made out of human hair?
How?
Nobody else's lies got picked.
Okay.
Hold on, you got to explain that. You gotta have. Okay, well I know
Flipping
what
away
I'm.
for half a second. You
Okay.
can watch on
Okay.
Twitch. This one, the delay doesn't really matter as
Got it.
much.
All right. Well, I'm confused and immediately gonna start googling.
Sherry, choose a word. Where's the fake water?
Right here.
Choose is a verb that means to select.
Thank you, Siri.
A variety of options. Sure
Nope.
thing.
A man in
A
Watertown,
man.
New York,
Watertown, New York. We've been there. That's where NoCoCon is.
to his wife,
Shout out to Watertown, New York. A man in Watertown claims to have been happily married for over 25 years to his wife Tegan, who is strangely a. Oh my God! Wait. Okay. See, the thing is, if I go for the Lord of the Rings answer, everyone's gonna know it's me.
I don't know. There's a lot of people here.
A Pastafarian? Tegan, 25 years. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret knowing the answer to this one way or the other.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Everybody, just so you know, this is going to be our last game. I'm going to go ahead and take the Jackbox Games commission slot.
Bridge was a lie.
Damn. Off for now.
Aha! Gotcha, Dadar.
If we have time later, I will republish it.
Mannequin, come on, mannequin in a wheelchair. Let's go! Mannequin in a wheelchair. It's because they named it.
Stayed with her after her
That's how that
sex.
works.
And the rest of the board goes unselected.
All right. This is good. This is a good one to play with a huge group of people. This is a good one. You okay? Do you want a pearl?
Want to take a break?
Go for it.
Time to pick
Choose a word.
You're picking the category.
Lucy, our dog.
Okay, here's the
What?
I picked the word Lucy.
Lovely.
1999 interview with Us Weekly. Lucy Liu revealed
Sorry, I keep talking. In
This doesn't-
1999, an interview with Us Weekly, actress Lucy revealed that she once had sex with. I don't know how old Lucy Liu is. That could definitely screw me up.
This doesn't feel like an appropriate question for me to answer.
Hurry up.
Okay,
Use a
6.
suggestion.
We're at 11 patrons right
Hey,
now.
thank you, thank you.
5,
Oh, Liam.
9,
Liam
10,
upgraded. Thank you so much, Liam.
11. Same answer's on there twice. I don't know what that means.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Good lie. Especially for that period of time.
The 90s?
It was probably, I assume when she was oh, you got me. I assumed it was when she was younger.
Boom. Boom. 2 for 3.
And that means
So you typed a ghost and then also picked a ghost?
I didn't remember that it said so it just put in there twice. Also, Anna is here.
Anna, I don't know if you can, Kevin, I don't know if you guys can hear me. We are finishing up a Jackbox Games with our Twitch audience. As soon as we're done, we'll get you guys in here. I'll send you that in a DM just in case you can't hear me.
They can hear us. Also, you can put the headphone in. Alright, Dadar is picking the category. Oh my god, 787 is a topic. Oh, Max has got to get in here. Swedish.
Okay, here's the question. A Swedish man who works as a dishwasher.
How did I know that?
receives disability
Lucky guess.
benefits due to his
Swedish man
unusual
who
addiction
works
to-
as a dishwasher received disability benefits due to his unusual addiction to... I'm in the middle of a game, Whitney. I cannot check the group chat. I'm sorry.
Here's the truth.
I am.
Ah.
3 of you went for the same thing. Pulling his hair? You mean trichotillomania? The best word ever?
All right, who picked what?
Oh, that was... oh, wait. 3...
3 of them said it, so
Oh,
it could be
no.
correct.
Haha! Got you, Millennium.
Great minds think alike.
Oh, I thought I got that one. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh,
Oh, they made a lie.
And look what we have.
heavy metal music? What does that mean? I'm really curious about this.
Sorry about this.
Yeah, go grab a pearl or a cough drop or something.
I don't understand.
Oh, right. Well,
Oh, somebody showed up to Whitney's booth wearing the Pride Month merch.
Oh, yay! Oh, that's so lovely. Please
You
tell
are
them thank you
choosing a
for me.
word.
Please tell them thank you for me.
On to December 3rd, 2009,
Okay,
and March
on
30th,
December 3rd, 2009 and March 30th, 2010, rapper Eminem tweeted a photo proving he was surprisingly good at...
Type in your lies now.
I think I know this one.
Oh, right, I have to pick.
Hurry
Keep
up,
forgetting I
use
have
a
to pick.
suggestion if you can't think of anything.
If that person is still there at the booth, please tell them thank you for me.
Okay, here you go. Find
Alright,
the
the lying is done, and now we choose. Gonna lurk. Thanks for being here, Rachel. I feel like I should know the answer to this as well, but I don't. You can move us. Aha! Got you. That was you. Donkey Kong? Oh, that makes sense. He probably played a lot of video games.
lies up there.
Not automatic. Windows 10. And then move us.
Time to pick a category.
Oh, I'm choosing the category. Oh, I didn't choose the category. I'm very, very
Here's the question.
bad at that. Hunt.
Superior State
Lake Superior State University offers a bizarre license. The license entitles you to hunt.
blank.
Lake Superior. What would be up there?
Um. Oh, I might actually know the answer to this one. Haha.
Mine is very obviously not real.
Did you put moose?
No.
Hit the lie for me,
So
buddy.
there's a little bit of whack on that one side.
Okay, which one's the truth?
Okay, possible answers. Rocks, raccoons, unicorns, wildcats, salmon. You can't hunt rocks, I don't think. Oh, but you know what? That's silly enough that it might be true. Let's see how that works.
All right, who picked what?
Raccoons is not the answer. I got 3 of you. Yes, I knew it was unicorns because it's just ridiculous enough that a college would do something like unicorn hunting.
Insane.
That sounds exactly like something a silly college would do. I'm so glad I got that. Cryptid hunting and stuff. Oh, getting all 3. That was very good. That felt good. I won't lie.
Final fibbage.
The final fibbage. One question left for all the marbles, and everything is worth
1,500 for everyone you fool. 3,000 for finding the truth.
Dang.
Here is your final fibbage
Where'd it
question.
go?
I don't know.
Wilma Flintstone's maiden name. Type in your lies now.
Wilma Flintstone's maiden name. Yeah, click OK.
Hurry up. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
Oh, I should say something.
Oh.
I didn't get it.
Where's the
Sorry.
Just funny because I was gonna say stone.
Am I gonna fall for my own lie?
What? You're gonna pick your own?
I don't remember if I said something or not. Okay, we're gonna figure that out.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Wilma woman. Granted, it was a good one. Good fool. That one was me. Haha.
I was literally just gonna say rock, so.
Someone put shale rock. Did none of us get this right?
Is it slag?
No.
No. Is it woman?
No, it's Slag
Slaghoople.
Hoople?
That's fun to say.
Slag Hoople is Wilma Flintstone's last name?
And we're done.
That feels like... That feels weird.
Alright.
King reigns supreme.
Our
King
next-
reigns supreme. It is 1 o'clock, so it is time for a costume change.
No, it's time for Kevin and Anna.
But it's at the top of the hour. Can I change costumes?
No, because they've already waited 5 minutes.
Oh, that's right. They're already here. Hi, guys. Sorry you were minimized over there. Hi. They're off. They're off screen on the other camera.
I'm gonna get this set up, and then I'm gonna run downstairs and get new water and meds.
Outstanding. Okay. Boom.
Also, just we are currently at 11 new patrons. Sorry, I'm yelling at OBS. If we want the stream to keep going, we need 4 more
In the next 5 minutes. No, I'm kidding. It's like
in the next hour.
3.5 hours.
You ready to go?
Headphones, and can you scoot that chair over? Unless you're joining me for...
I'm gonna come back.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, hang on. I need to duct tape my headphone together.
All right, make sure you introduce them.
All right. I'm a lurk. All right, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. We're going to get started. Why are the credits rolling? Oh, that's the people that made the game. Oh. Hi.
Hi, friend.
Sorry. Oh, I got to switch chairs. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
can you hear us?
I cannot hear you, so hang on. Give me 2 seconds. We
Oh,
did
no.
this 5 seconds ago. Okay, yeah, just gotta switch my sound settings to... Check 1, 2. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Can you hear us?
Oh. Hang on, my entire... Oh, God, hang on.
Get it together, Tom.
So it is possible that my entire microphone setup was just unplugged as I walked over. Things are going great. I'm gonna go ahead and close this game and then switch it out. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, can
Yep.
you hear us?
Yes, we can hear you. Hello.
Yay! hello,
Yay.
Well, good morning for us. Good afternoon for you.
Yes, hi. Thank you so much for being here. For those that do not know, these are Nat and I's dear friends, Dice Cream. I never know whether to call you by your actual names or your screen names. So this is Kevin and Anastasia, also known as the team from Dice Cream Sandwich, which is in your own words, but I'm just going to say TTRPG Chaos and then some, because that sounds
Yep.
about right for us.
Every day.
Basically.
Amazing. Well, please feel free to tell the people about yourself beyond what I just told them.
Hi. If for those of you that don't know, my name is Kevin Parr. Also go by Dice Cream Sandwich. Been a D&D and TTRPG content creator for a minute now, making funny, silly videos on the internet about the D&D community, and we also do a lot of Twitch game campaigns. We also do live shows with other D&D creators at San Diego Comic-Con, Gen Con, and all sorts of places, including D&D Castle, which I'm returning to in March in London, which is gonna be super fun. But yeah, also a big fan of this guy. He's really
Me?
great.
You're a
pretty
big fan of
cool.
me? No.
We also did a show at San Diego.
Oh, yeah,
Comic-Con,
that's right. We've, like, done
playing Lord of the
content
Rings,
together.
and it was fantastic. And I came adorned with my favorite Don Marshall T-shirt.
Hey, my man. Thank you.
Support the friends.
Look at that. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. I am self-conscious now, but shameless plug, as it were. Underneath Kevin's really amazing robe or cloak.
with the sweet Lord of the Rings brooch.
That is awesome. This is not a sponsored thing by any means, but where did you get that?
This is Nightweave. It was the viral cloak that was going around TikTok for a while.
Oh yeah.
From Chris Claflin, I want to say.
Cool.
Yeah, it took a minute to get here, but it's awesome. It's my favorite cozy thing to wear in the morning. It's very, like, again, not sponsored, but just like very well made. It's like, it's so cozy. It's basically a ranger cloak that's also like a massive blanket. Wear it every morning when I get coffee, and it's my favorite thing in the world.
Yeah, wear your cloaks to get coffee, folks. It's only weird if nobody does it but you, right? Keep wearing cloaks. We will continue to do that, and eventually we'll just get back to that sort of fashion. Anastasia, please introduce yourself to all of the book talk girlies that are my target audience of queer neurodivergent women with stomach problems that are maybe from the Midwest or Canada.
Well, that is me.
Yes.
That is my introduction. I don't even need to do it anymore. No, I'm Anastasia Rowland. I make mostly book talk content, some TTRPG content, aspiring PM. I'm just jobless, but I got a job, actually, like, retail job. So, like, last I saw you done, broke lady, less broke lady now. But yeah, also the organizer of the Dice Cream stuff, so everything that you guys see Kevin do, events, all of that stuff. Really, like, let's be real, the non-ADHD scheduler here is the one that, like, keeps it ship shape. So just hoping to keep doing that kind of stuff and hang out with you guys more.
Amazing. I do apologize, though, because I've just been told that you are muted on TikTok, so I need to go ahead and change that right now. Hang on.
That's fun.
TikTok.
Yeah, well, the fun thing about being a TikTok content creator instead of, literally any other platform is that they don't play nice with others. So I have to do a separate stream for TikTok instead of just being on Restream. So it's fantastic. Oh my God, look at, so Nat made all of your commands. Anna, you have your own command and says, Anastasia is an aspiring project manager, avid reader, and professional game master. And then I assume if you type in exclamation point, is it Dice Cream?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, there we go. Hang on, working on it. Let me know, TikTok, if you can find these people or hear these people. Can
you hear us through the wind riding down and the bird
See, this is the difference between you and I, because I was going to go Les Miserables. Do you hear the people sing? But
Do you hear the people singing the song of angry men? I don't remember
keep going.
anything past that now.
Keep going.
More than I know. That's more than I know.
You mean to tell me you don't know?
The Hobbit sings shuffling down from Shire's End.
Honestly, coming up with songs at the spur of the moment on stream is like pretty on brand for us. So yeah. Anyway, while we wait for Nat, let's continue our conversation because I know a lot of people here, and by a lot of people I mean I'm implying it even if it's not true because I want them to be. A lot of people here are into Dungeons and Dragons. So tell us not how you got started, because everybody has that origin story of something, but like, what's the weirdest thing that's happened to you in a D&D situation?
Oh, I have the perfect story for this. It's not so much a D&D situation, but something that happened to me while performing D&D at Gen Con the first year. Because after coming out of the pandemic, it was like 2021, and we've been making content for a little while and had a little bit of steam. And I'd never performed at a con before, and I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna shoot my shot and try to perform at the biggest one in the world for TTRPG.
Yup.
And I had heard on the grapevine that Gen Con was having a hard time getting people to come perform that year just because it was right out of COVID, and people were a bit, with all, they were right to be a bit squeamish and I don't think I'm ready yet. So I went on my Instagram, and I made a post, and I was just like, hey, I'm Dice Cream, Gen Con. I've done these videos and this stuff, and maybe you should let me do a show at your gig. That would be fun. And I thought it'd be like a huge endeavor. Like, it would take a long time and have to jump through a lot of hoops. Within 5 minutes of posting, they just DM'd me and were like, what do you want to do? And I pitched them 3 shows, and they said yes to all of them, me thinking they'd say yes to one, and I just over-delivered. And they're like, cool, we'll see you in like a few weeks. So that was fun, and then did those shows, but on show 3, it was like day 3 or 4.
Oh, God.
And I was burnt out. I was like, this is a lot. I was not prepared, and I was having a bit of anxiety, and I was like, okay, I'm going to go, my show's in a couple hours. I'm going to run away to the Westin Hotel where the show is, and I'm just gonna like find a place just to like chill out and just relax. And on my way walking in one of those sky bridges that connects them from the con, this dude runs up behind me like, Dice Cream, and I was like, hey, how's it going? What's going on? He's like, hey, I'm coming to your show in a couple hours. I was like, oh, that's so great. He's like, cool. So I wanted to ask you, and he pulls out this small box, and he's like, hey, so I'm going to propose to my girlfriend on your game stage. So, like, she can't know. So, like, here's the ring in the box. So I'm just going to give this to you. Yeah, I'm just going to give this to you. You take this, and before you start your game, just, like, call us on stage and hand me the ring. And I'll propose to my girlfriend. So, like, you take all of that responsibility, and I'll talk to you later. And just, like, walked away. I could have just stolen the thing.
He straight up handed you an engagement ring. Just...
Yep.
That is... Did you know about this? The
Wait,
engagement
what?
ring? Apparently someone got married on stage at one of his shows.
Oh.
Yeah.
They got proposed.
Or proposed.
They get married. Yeah,
got
I didn't know about
engaged.
that.
Got engaged.
I was like,
Yeah,
you're a good
and
one.
That's
I was
wild.
And that sent me into a whole new level of anxiety, and I just, like...
Yeah, no
had to go
pressure
sit
or
down.
anything. Good lord.
Yeah, it was a lot. I was like, oh my god, and like no sweat to that guy. It was an awesome moment. We like eventually got over it and was able to like take a nap, and then went to go on stage and did the thing. There's still a video of it on my channel somewhere in the deep nether regions of all the content I've made. But yeah, that was not in-game moment, but just like a moment related to doing D&D content and stuff. That was definitely the wildest.
That is absolutely wild. Good lord. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting like your players to go off the rails, but certainly not that. Incredible. What are we playing recently besides D&D? I know there's a couple of things that you guys have in store, and obviously we are the One Ring affiliated with that Middle Earth scenario, but you are playing in some pretty cool books as well that are not D&D.
Yeah, well, Anna can take this one because they just had a really good experience.
Yeah, I was just going to say playing a lot of Daggerheart. I was just at Gen Con this year running the Daggerheart games for Darrington Press, which has been awesome, and hoping to continue that. Like, I don't know what modules and campaigns are going to look like when it finally comes out, but if anybody hasn't played it, if you guys haven't played it, highly, highly, highly recommend. Very narrative focused, very player focused. And that's kind of where one of my weird things, D&D wise or like game wise, had happened, where players went off the rails in the best possible way. But part of the system is, and it works really well for one shots, is when there's like a pre-gen character, it'll have connections at the bottom where it'll say like, okay, in this story, who betrayed you? Who are you keeping a secret from? And at the start of your session, you sit down with your players and they talk about those connections.
Ooh.
Cut to like 2 hours later, there's a moral quandary in the story. I don't want to give too much away in case you ever play the Marauders of Windfall, but there's a moral quandary, and one player kind of picked one side and the other 5 picked the other, and there was this full debate happening, and they used their connections where they were like, this is why I left you at the altar, and I was like, oh my god, what?
Wait.
And so we had to play out that whole thing. At the same time, another player was like passing me notes secretly, being like, can I whisper this thing in the bad guy's ear? And like managing the 5 things. Oh my god, it stretched my GM like skills very much because I had to manage so many things at once, but it was awesome. It was so good. I love Daggerheart, and then as you guys know, Cosmere RPG is coming out.
Yeah.
So excited about. Have not seen the rules or anything yet, but I can't wait.
I have. It's
You've seen them.
pretty
Oh,
fun. It's
hey.
very, very good.
Can you?
Well,
can
and
you-
it's not just Cosmere, right?
No,
Isn't
Cosmere
it?
is the big thing. It's not Stormfront. Or it's not just because we originally thought, I think it was Stormfront Archives exclusively,
Stormlight.
or Stormlight
Yes.
Archives, but
Yes.
now it is the entirety of the Cosmere, which is
Oh,
Brandon
I
Sanderson's,
get it.
like,
Okay.
universe.
Sorry, you guys are very low volume
Oh,
for
hang
me.
on.
I don't know if anyone else has.
Yeah,
low
sorry.
volume.
When
there we
when
go.
our mechanical keyboard gets going and Nat starts typing
I think
100
I'm
words a
done with the
minute,
keyboards.
we can sometimes drown out.
Okay, but to be fair, that's only happening because yesterday Don spilled lemonade on our quiet keyboard, and now it's not a quiet keyboard.
Oh no, we totally lost you guys now.
Something just cut out.
Check. Hello.
Oh,
Oh, God.
No.
Hang on. 1 second. Check, check, check.
Did I do something over here because I touched this?
Well, you might have broken something, but I also broke something. Hang on. Hello.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, you got us?
Yeah, we got
He
you.
Okay.
has risen, baby
There we
girl.
go.
Yay!
He has risen. Did you say he has risen, baby girl?
Yeah, from Deadpool 3, remember?
Oh, I saw that with you. That's our show, everyone. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna go.
Bye-bye.
We're done. We're done.
It's
No,
Kevin
I
and
literally
Ash.
this morning posted a new video on Instagram with that soundbite with a D&D joke.
It's a
so
good
it's fresh in my
soundbite.
mind.
It's a good soundbite.
There's a lot from that movie. But yes, to answer your question, it was originally called Stormlight Archive RPG, and then when the Kickstarter went live, they were like, haha, just kidding. We're gonna do all of the Cosmere, which I'm so excited about.
Yeah. So beside, oh, good.
What level did you guys end up backing at? Because I know there was like major indecision there because there were minis and there were dice.
So here's the thing. Technically, I haven't still backed it.
Okay.
Because I was waiting to get a job, and I got a job yesterday, because I was like, I can't theoretically, thank you, just, like, you know, like a little cafe job, but it'll be full-time, and it'll allow me to do more of this stuff. So now that I have that, I think I'm just gonna go back at it, like, the $400, everything all included, because, like, she's a Brandy Sandy girl, she can't do it. Like, I started playing around with, like, just adding this and adding that, and I basically, when I was playing around with my cart, ended up at almost that anyways, because I couldn't pick and choose,
Yeah.
so might as well.
Gotcha.
Oh, I love
I
it.
started with it. You could do a thing where it was a bundle of 2 digital books.
Yeah.
So I started with the 2 base books.
You bought?
Largely because we're moving. I backed it.
You backed it?
Yeah. Largely because we're moving and
Didn't.
I'm not backing anything that has like physical rewards right now.
fair.
But then
I mean, the PDFs are great. Like, it's such a good way just to house everything. Like, I definitely like physical books when I can get them, just because
Yeah.
I like having them.
Mhm.
But
Audiobook trophies, you mean?
yeah, but mostly like my games are primarily online, so
Yeah.
realistically,
Yeah,
I
it
should just
helps.
be getting PDFs because like I don't only have so much room in my.
I
in my
can't
stuff.
control F everything in the player's handbook. I can do that for Lord of the Rings, but I cannot do that for TTRPGs.
Did get the player's handbook.
I was gonna say
though.
that's something else we
Yeah.
could talk about. You got 2024.
Yeah, hold on, I'll go
Do
grab
you?
it.
Yeah. Do you have it within arm's reach?
It's probably like just out of arm's reach.
Look how
You get to see
long
the-
that
the
thing is.
cloak.
Good lord. That's
Yeah,
a
and it's-
floor-length cloak.
And it's all fuzzy inside. It's wonderful. It's so cozy.
Looks like it's so warm.
That's amazing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Can you just
it
stick
is.
that in? Yeah. Oh, also, click that. We might be able to sign in. Okay. You can click on Twitch and that'll.
But then I don't think they go to YouTube.
Oh, I see. I see. All right. So, Anna, while Kevin is getting the book, you and he have gone to a number of cons this year.
Yeah.
I have been there to purchase some of the cool stuff you've purchased. What do you think is the coolest thing you've purchased this year? Because I've seen you buy some really cool stuff.
Oh, it's so, oh my god. It's so hard to say because everything has its own special place in our hearts. We were really good this year about not buying too much stuff because, you know, we have too much already.
Yes.
But we did get this t-shirt at ECCC.
Oh.
Which is like one of my favorites, and we cosplay as Gambit and Rogue, so like, you know. And then Kevin got it. I haven't read it yet, but we were talking about it yesterday. We got the Eat the Reich TTRPG, which is, if you
Oh,
don't
I
know, it's
love Eat the
vampires
Reich.
chasing. Yeah. So it's one of those where it's like, do you do a stream with it? Because, you know, could be seem a little, you know, it's heavy subject matter, but really excited to play it at our table. And then in the corner of our bedroom, Kevin got like a, I don't know, I'd say it's like 3 foot tall Lae'zel print, which just
Ooh,
like,
nice.
you know, BG3 is everywhere. BG3 is everybody's favorite game.
Do they come in Shadowheart form? And
They come in Shadowheart
Can
form
you
and
send me the
Astarion
link?
form. Yeah, I can try to find it for
excellent.
you, absolutely.
Thank you. Also, Midge has just redeemed something that is just gonna haunt me because my wife put in a bunch of rewards.
About
Yeah.
I
We
have
love
to,
rewards.
I have to now sing for the next minute, and I am told, or not told, I have decided that everything is going to be sung in the Edge of Night song by Pippin. Um, oh, you ready for this? Here's my workaround. It's 5 minutes.
I don't think I did that. I think it was an automatic.
Too late.
I just
What it
activated
says.
a reward that already existed.
Dawn just has to stand in the back of the room and just be like ambient lo-fi music for the next 5 minutes.
No, you just gotta sing everything you say instead of
Matt,
talking.
what have you done? These rewards are crazy town. What will you do next? I'm suspicious.
Oh my god, I want you to serenade me every day. And I've been telling Kevin this for the past 2 days, but we've been watching season 4 of The Umbrella Academy. We're only like 3 episodes in. But Dawn, you give me such mad sober close vibes.
I get
Like,
that
after
a lot. I get that. Pretty
I
much
adore him.
Yeah.
And very
Yeah.
specifically only when he's sober.
Yeah.
Only
Yes,
when he's sober,
yes,
not when he's
yes.
any sort of trip.
And I don't think I
get
would
that
have
a
like
lot.
I don't think I would have thought that if we hadn't spent like 5 days together this year. But now that like I know you and I know your mannerisms and like I'm like, oh, my little baby boy.
Also, I have acquired said book.
Oh yes, yes.
That
back to
is
professional
really
film.
cool. Kevin, please open it up. Oh,
I can't because if I do, the NDA, the not
Oh, yeah,
NDA,
yeah.
the Wizards people might shut down this entire stream because it was a
Okay.
whole big thing on YouTube not that long ago. I
Oh.
think it's okay now,
okay. Or,
but
okay, thanks.
Can you tell us, because I haven't read it, what is like the coolest or best change that you think that they've made? Because I've been wanting to know that.
Did
Oh,
they make
jeez.
Rangers OP?
Rose.
no,
And
they
Rose
did
OP?
not.
Oh.
No, Rangers still not.
Still not OP.
Still not. I don't want to start off on a bad note. I think that like, don't make me go down that road right away.
That's
Let's
fair.
start with good things first. Then I can rant for like 5 hours about the Ranger class. Hence wearing my favorite Ranger cloak. Yeah, I mean like. It's hard to say what the best things are about the book off the bat because there are so many. There's a few big changes. There's lots of little changes. Like the bigger changes have to do with like I'd say like half of the base classes. There are some like pretty big changes to some of the classes and how they operate, and some have been just kind of smoothed out a little bit. Some changes, if you've been on D&D social media since the book came out, lots of people do not like certain changes, and some people are like wait and see to play it before starting to criticize it, and I'm in that kind of boat. Like
Yeah.
there's things on paper that I'm like, I don't know
Yeah.
if that's great, I don't know if that change is necessary, but I like to wait until I actually play it because it's just like seeing a movie by the trailer and being like, that's garbage, that's a garbage movie. I'm like, did you see it though? And you're like, no. I'm like, well, how do you don't know? Like,
Yeah.
Art is mainly formatted in opinion, and no one's opinion should be the all matter of how you judge things. So,
Bars.
but yeah, like certain classes have been improved. Like Fighter, I think, is my favorite improved class and how it's reorganized and how the weapons now have masteries, which Pathfinder and a few games have already adopted. A lot of things that have changed for like have been adapted for the new book are like a lot of cherry picking that you've seen from other TTRPGs that people have loved forever, or just like homebrewed into D&D altogether.
Oh. Well, I mean,
so,
there's
like-
how many thousands of PDFs exist out there that are just things that look cool that have been like homebrewed.
Yeah, and so they definitely did their due diligence of just like researching around, probably being like, what are all the things that people are putting in their games anyway, or like rules that we had in 2014 that like no longer applicable or like didn't pan out the way that we want. And so they changed it. They also simplified a lot of mechanics that were a little bit too complicated for some people to run. Like Exhaustion, for example, used to have like was it like a 7-layer dip, and it was like Exhaustion 1, you do this.
Oh, 7 levels of.
Yeah, you get it.
I thought you meant hummus. Food.
I mean, you could have a 7-layer hummus as well. That'd be a little odd. But yeah, so like for example, I mean, just going off of like conditions, some have been more simplified just for easier gameplay.
Yeah.
And you know, Exhaustion used to work. If you get 1 Exhaustion, this happens. Exhaustion 2, this happens. Actually, I think I have it here on my little handy dandy thing here. Yeah. So Exhaustion, for example, used to be if you get 1 level of Exhaustion, disadvantage on ability checks. Level 2 Exhaustion, halves speed halved. Level 3 Exhaustion, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Level 4 Exhaustion, hit point maximum halved. Level 5 Exhaustion, speed reduced to 0. And level 6 Exhaustion, death.
And they
Now,
all stack as well, so like
yeah, all of
have a
those add
condition
together.
of 1 and 2, and then 3.
So
and all that
yeah,
together.
so that was how old Exhaustion worked, and for some DMs they were able to run it fine and like try to implement it in games, like for long travel in a desolate environment, you could use that to like up the tension. Certain monster effects or battles would cause exhaustion, maybe.
Gotcha.
Items as well. But for most DMs, it's hard to keep track of, so most people just don't even use it.
Yeah.
Depending on the DM and the game you're playing. Now exhaustion is the levels are still cumulative each time you receive it. You gain 1 exhaustion per thing, but like if you die when your exhaustion is still level 6. So instead of like there being 7 levels to it, now it is when you get a level of exhaustion, D20 tests are affected. When you make a D20 check, your roll is reduced by 2 times your exhaustion level. Your speed is reduced by a number of feet equal to 5 times your exhaustion level. And removing exhaustion levels, finish a long rest removes 1 of your exhaustion levels. When your exhaustion level reaches 0, the condition ends. So if I'm reading this right, when you get exhaustion, your D20 is reduced by 2 times your exhaustion level, and your speed is reduced by 5 times your exhaustion level. So it's just like your rolls will be bad and your movement will be bad. So you can still give people levels of exhaustion, but just those 2 things are affected more. So your speed will start to get severely reduced, and your ability to roll anything, doesn't matter if it's an attack, ability check, saving throw, will be like, I rolled, dexterity saving throw, and like your exhaustion level is 3, so it's reduced 2 times your exhaustion level.
Wow.
So 2 times 3 would be 6. So any D20 roll would be a -6
Oh
at
my
that point.
god.
Instead of whatever everything else was. Speed half, disadvantage, hit point maximum halved, all this stuff. So there's a lot of instances in at least the conditions part where some of them have just been changed, made more simple. Same thing with counterspell, which is actually
tell me the
some people like this and some people don't.
That is typically how opinions work, I think, but
yeah, but there are some things in this book that universally people are like, I like that.
Kevin, real quick, while you find that, I need to give a quick shout out to Bree Crossroads for 5 tier 1 gift subs, as well as Anduin, who's going to be a guest on this stream in a little bit.
Hey!
For another
let's
5
go!
gift subs. That, I believe, means we have now extended, in the last, 30 seconds to a minute, extended the stream by an hour. So, much love, guys. Thank you very much. We are still
That's that
going
dice
strong.
cream bump, y'all.
Yeah.
It works.
Okay.
Gets you that
That's
shit.
right. That's right. Dicecreamsandwich.com. Wait, no, hang on. What's your what's your website?
That's my new handle. Just that. I'm changing it to .com.
Also, I need to give a very big shout out. If you are in the chat, and I know who you are, we just got the highest support tier unlocked. Someone has paid to name a character in Season 2 of the Unpredicted Party, our Middle-earth TTRPG, where they do take the Eagles to Mordor. So a very, very huge thank you to that.
Wow, that's amazing.
I'm going to DM you
Hell
later
yeah.
because I know who you are, and you and I are going to have a chat about said character and my plans for them as well.
Also, on Ko-Fi Ksho, KSHO, you gave $50. Thank you. If you want any rewards, I will drop the little rewards menu because they're not all on the screen
Yeah,
right
what was
now.
the $50 one? We had.
Kevin, where's your cloak from? I'll find it.
Oh, we already did that.
Nightweave.
This-
Somebody just asked.
Chris.
Nightweave.
Nightweave. Now you know.
Yeah, they're wonderful.
Yeah, this thing, like,
Colors.
I'll give
There's
a
kid
bit more of it.
sizes if you're a small person and you don't want the tall one, because Kevin's 6'4", so imagine how that would be on maybe like a 5'1" person.
I like how
They
you
do
say
have
that and his
sizes.
head is just immediately cut off by the camera. Just,
I know.
oh, it's fun. What do you need?
My phone.
Your phone?
I must have left it somewhere.
Did you drop it on the ground?
Probably. That's what I've been doing today.
Oh. Well, Bree Crossroads, thank you for the gift subs. Much appreciated.
What? Anna is also an incredible book talker. So what are we reading right now?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, we are reading a lot of things. I have a book called The Song of the Six Realms that I'm doing on my audiobook right now. It's quite short. It's only like a 12-hour audiobook. And I'm trying to read, you know, more diversity, because so much fantasy is white men, which I'm tired of. I'm sorry. I love y'all, but I'm tired of white men.
Sorry about perpetuating the stereotype as my career, but, we're...
You know, it's okay.
We're
I
all
love you though, so it's fine.
Yeah, much
Good.
fun.
But Song of the Six Realms is based on, set in I think Chinese inspired world, where there are different realms in addition to the material plane. So there's the spiritual realm, there's the realm of demons, all this stuff. And this woman is a talented musician and is blessed by the spirits, and that's her gift, and gets taken to the spiritual realm. And that's as far as I've gotten. There's some sort of maybe nefarious or mysterious purpose for her within the spiritual realm, but just the way that they describe the setting and the music itself, it's so vivid and beautiful. Highly recommend. Not sure how it's going to end up, but so far I would say 4 to 5. And then I'm reading, I think we had talked about Nat, A Day of Fallen Night. I just started that a couple of days ago, so already liking it more than Priory. And that's not to say I didn't like Priory of the Orange Tree. I just, for how long it was, I thought the payoff was very little, and I didn't like the male POVs. I hate to say, but in a sapphic female-led novel with strong women, I did not care to read about the men in it. And Day of Fallen Night is much more my vibe, I think. And then I got the White Sand graphic novel last night, so I started that as well. Yeah.
Also, I found Counterspell.
Oh,
But
amazing.
continue.
Before you do, though, sorry to cut you off a second time. Need to give a huge shout out to our dear friend, Mr. Tank Tolman, who has just gifted 5 Tier 1 subs. That is now 15 total on Twitch. We have now extended the stream an extra hour and a half in literally the last 5 minutes. Much love, Tank. If you are looking for any sort of nerd-related workout, Tank Tolman is your man. I have watched this man lose his channel, gain the audience back, and just be the most wholesome person in the community. And Tank, much love. Thank you so much. And you can go follow Tank. He is at Tank Tolman or at Tank Tolman _. If you search his name, you'll find him.
Yeah.
He's
He'll
the
also
nerd-
say nice things to you before you go to sleep.
Yeah.
He will.
Very, very wholesome, very inspired. It'll be all good, buddy. You're gonna do good. You're
Who's
gonna
that,
be
who's that
fine.
other Canadian guy who lives out in the woods and goes, "Well, hello there, buddy. How about some video games and a nice cup of tea?" Have you never seen that guy on TikTok?
Oh no,
never
I
seen
have
that
seen
guy.
that.
Yeah, this was early pandemic. He was showing up on my For You page 3 times a day, and just the most wholesome content. Oh, TikTok can't hear us still.
I don't know what's going on.
We're gonna fix TikTok
I don't know
and
why.
maybe restart the stream once.
You are gonna fix TikTok as
I personally,
in general.
first of all, we're gonna bring back pinned comments. We're gonna bring back
Yes.
pinned comments.
Yes.
Second, message requests are not going to say, "Hey, do you want to message everybody every time you log in?" Because that
I
glitch
hate
still
it.
hasn't been.
And then
fixed.
I have my fat little fingers, and then when I go to do something else, it'll say message this person, and it'll do the auto wave, and then I end up auto waving to everybody
Yeah.
accidentally, and then I
Yeah.
have to go delete it and be like, no, I didn't mean to talk to you.
Hey,
Oops.
Mr. Verified person that I've admired for several years, I wanted to play it cool and just be like, "Hey man, big fan," but instead I'm sending 3 wavy emojis.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
my brand.
Oh, I hate it.
Yeah, it's not my favorite by any means. Not my favorite by any means.
Okay, counterspell.
Yes,
Kevin's
sorry.
So
Sorry.
patiently.
No, it's not even that long of a speech, so it's all good. No, but so yeah, this is again just showing off some of the changes in like the conditions and spells part, because some have been drastically changed and some have been trying to be more simplified. This is one that I think could be controversial because Counterspell 2014 version, basically when you casted it, if you cast it to stop a spell that was being flung, if it was, I believe, 3rd level or lower, it just got automatically canceled. Like you couldn't do anything about it unless someone else was like, I'll counterspell your counterspell, which happens at tables. But for the most part, it's like, I want to do this 3rd level spell, hiya! NPC baddie goes, counterspell, bloop, it's gone. If it was 3rd level or higher, the person who 4th level or higher, the caster would have to make a roll to see if it would succeed. I forget what kind of roll at the moment.
It was DC 10 plus the spells level.
There you go. Thank you.
That's why she's
so
here,
you basically
that's why she's here.
So that's basically how that's worked for a long, long time, and it's brewed a lot of fun moments for people. It's done a lot of just spell wars back and forth with a bit of a mechanic to doesn't always succeed. Of course, if you do the spell at higher levels, if you do like a 5th or 9th level counterspell, it makes it very hard for it not to go through. But now, counterspell is as read. Still reaction, 60 feet, instantaneous. But the description now is, you attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. The creature makes a Constitution saving throw. Period. On a failed save, the spell dissipates with no effect, and the action. Bonus action or reaction used to cast it, it is wasted. If that spell was cast with a spell slot, the slot isn't expended.
I really like that. I really like that you're not wasting a slot, which was the biggest frustration with Counterspell in the past.
Because you
I
lose
don't know
the
how I
spell
feel
slot.
about the Constitution save, though.
So the DC to beat it would be from whoever was casting it. So I would assume that, creatures moving forward that are able to cast it, they'll probably have a pretty good DC with that. But that does, instead, I think it goes into, again, what the purpose of this book seems to be, is its main objective is trying to get new players into the hobby. It's trying to make dungeon mastering for new DMs more simple. And I can imagine being at a table when people are counterspelling the counterspell to the counterspell to the counterspell. Is it 3rd level or lower? No, it's 4th level or lower. Okay, no, it's 4th and higher. Okay, so I got to make a roll. It just causes a lot of, and for some people it's not an issue, but they did this primarily because at a lot of tables there's a lot of back and forth, a lot of wait, let me check what. Now it is just a counterspell, make Constitution saving throw. Okay, you failed. It stops, but you don't expend the spell slot.
Makes it a little bit more streamlined for everybody.
Yeah, and in that part of the book, without going into crazy detail, because it's a big book, it's huge. It's, how many pages is this sucker? It's over 400, or it's close to 400. It's like 3.
So okay, am I understanding this right? So if I have a lower level wizard, and I don't feed into his con stat because I want to make him super smart or whatever, it's going to be way easier for him to get counterspelled than it would be say a ranger who might have spells but would have a higher con.
I think so.
Technically, in that instance, sure.
Okay.
But there are other mechanics that could help with that as well.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw, I guess that Constitution for counterspelling, it's hard to argue other kind of saving throws. Would it be intelligence because it's a magical thing you're trying to remember and do? But Constitution's it affects your body, maybe trying to pull it out.
I would argue that it could be whatever. At my table, if people wanted to do this, I would probably let a rule be that whatever your spell modifier is.
Yeah, intelligence for a wizard.
Yeah, because if that's what you're using to cast your magic, why wouldn't it be that, But that's
it'll be definitely
RPGs is allowing your table to kind of grow naturally and have your own rules a little bit for me.
Yeah, but also with the new class changes and how some of these things are being moved around and altered, it's also going to now change how players build their stats out. Because before there was a golden way to build up every class based on how the mechanics were for 2014, right? It's like fighters, you're going to build up that strength, that dex, that con, you know, monks, clerics, you're going to build up the wisdom, all that kind of thing. Now it's like, okay, I'm going to make a spellcaster. Counterspell is a big,
Big deal,
tool in
yeah,
that belt. I'm probably going to have to, instead of just like maxing out intelligence, probably going to have to buff up constitution now so that
Yeah.
saving throw can be
It's
a
going to
bit
change
better.
how you build.
Interesting. Also, a big shout out. Tank Tolman did wait the 10 minutes to get here in the chat. Tank, thank you for the gift subs. Much love. And
He also gave $20 on Ko-Fi, so he would like an obscure fact about anything from each one of us. So we'll let Don go first because he can do an obscure Lord of the Rings fact off the top of his head. And then I'll do one. And then if you guys want to think, it could be anything. Books, D&D, Daggerheart, anything.
Okay.
Okay.
A fun, obscure Lord of the Rings fact. We will do a hammer-related obscure Lord of the Rings fact, and that is the hammer of Tuor, who was the human that fell in love with the elf the second time in the First Age in Middle-earth. First one was Beren and Luthien, and then we've got Tuor and Idril. Tuor came to a hidden city in Gondolin and had a giant axe called Drumborleg, which just feels cool to say on your tongue. It makes things a little bit more epic, a little bit more Norse. And when he threw it, it would sometimes come back to him. And so we've got a little bit of like Thor, his name is Tuor. There's, obviously Tolkien inspired stuff like that. But he killed a bunch of Balrogs, and I just think that's very cool. So anyone that can kill Balrogs is A-okay in my book.
Dope. Everyone loves a returning hammer.
They do, especially Captain America. Spoilers for.
I'll do a Critical Role one. Campaign 1, before they started streaming, when they were playing in the home game, everybody knows, or a lot of people know, that Liam always designed Sam's characters, but Liam actually took Rogue from Laura. She wanted to be a rogue, and to this day has not gotten to play a rogue in a main campaign, and has always kind of gotten it swiped from her, and she's very bitter about it. So the day we get the Laura Bailey full-time rogue is a big deal.
I got a question for you. Do we think Campaign 4 of Critical Role will be a Daggerheart game?
Okay, so you guys were with us at SDCC at the thing, and Marisha very clearly said we're going to keep playing multiple systems.
Yeah.
Without getting into it, Critical Role also has a diversity issue. I think they're gonna get a new campaign. I think this thing that they've been what's the party name for their little Daggerheart game that they've been kind of doing
The Menagerie.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna get one or the other. I think we're either gonna get the main cast playing Daggerheart and then a secondary D&D campaign. But what I really think is we're gonna get Campaign 4 in Exandria, D&D. I don't know if it'll be 2014 or 2024, and then a different cast playing a Daggerheart game, a la like Candela, maybe more frequently. I think
I agree.
I don't
agree
know
with
if they're
that.
gonna take Exandria out of D&D.
Yeah, it feels like, I mean, this is just me. It feels like from as someone who doesn't like avidly watch Critical Role as much as everyone else, it feels as though Campaign 3 has been that sort of opportunity to branch out and see how big it could become. And it's like if I were to ever stop doing Lord of the Rings facts and switch to something else, it would kind of be like Critical Role switching to a different system. Because like I could tell you all about the Dune backstory, which is even weirder than Lord of the Rings sometimes. But like it wouldn't hit the same, because the obscure Dune guy doesn't quite have the same. It doesn't hit the same,
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
feel
it
It probably, like, if they were to do, I could see them, because they've done their big high production Candela games, because the book came out and it was like a great way to promote that. I could see them sticking to D&D for Campaign 4 and then doing a more high production Daggerheart miniseries where it's like a 4 or 5 part game each time with like 4 different arcs or whatever, the different cast members. That would be really fun to see.
And they're clearly very committed to like diversifying their cast outside of the main campaign a lot. So I don't know how smart of a move business-wise it would be to switch to Daggerheart and keep the same cast.
Yeah, I don't think people would
Oh.
be happy about it,
Oh.
especially because
Hang on, Collins.
so much of Daggerheart is about diversity, right? Like the amount of races you
Yeah.
can play and the changes that you can make in the customization, like, and it just wouldn't lend to that. My obscure fact for
Yeah.
the day, and this is because of my White Sand. White Sand, by the way, like if you guys haven't seen the art and how it's put together, it's a beautiful graphic novel. But for those of you who don't know, a lot of people consider Elantris to be Brandon Sanderson's like first standalone Cosmere novel. It was actually his sixth. It was the kind of first successfully published and made
Oh.
popular. White Sand is actually what Brandon Sanderson considers his first novel. It was just so horrible, he couldn't publish it.
Oh my
What?
gosh.
But White
Is it the
Sand,
same world?
it's a different world, but it's in the Cosmere. So
Okay.
it's like one of those that's like on another planet, but is
Yeah.
connected. But White Sand actually inspired him to write, and it was like he talks in the foreword of the book about how he was like on a mission in South Korea and like had this idea had spurned in his head, and that is what started his writing career outside of the Wheel of Time. And so he wrote it. It was horrible. He couldn't publish it. Tried again as part of Arcanum Unbounded and did like a short story, but could never flush out the whole thing. And so a publisher was like, what's the publisher? I have it next to my bed, but I don't want to read it. But the publisher reached out and was like, have you ever considered like making a graphic novel? Do you have an original story? And he was like, oh, I've been sitting on this for 20 years. Here you go. So for any like hardcore Brandy Sandy fans, try to get your hands on it. I've like 100 pages in it. It's so good.
I got one too.
Go.
One obscure thing that's quick. For D&D nerds. So the original set of dice that came with the first like D&D box set didn't have a D10.
What?
Didn't have two D10s either. They just had the D6, the D4, the D12, the D20.
Did it call for D10 rolls in the initial?
No.
Oh.
No. So
Did-
there was. Hold on.
So did D&D invent the D10?
Didn't invent it, I don't think. But yeah, I just had a D6, D4, D20, a D8, and a D12. The reasoning, though, for that was because the original box set in 1977, because of the cheap, soft, cheap plastic dice originally purchased from the school supplier that they got the dice from, Creative Publications, were based on geometric platonic solid polyhedrons, were all the faces of identical sized shapes used as instructional geometry teaching aids. So the D10 are not platonic solids having some different shaped faces to make them work randomly, evenly, and were not used as gaming dice in that early period, not becoming standard RPG dice until like around 1981.
Dang.
Yeah.
Okay. You learn something new every day. And
Look at
that
us teaching
was
people.
that was your 4 obscure facts. Special shout out to our dear friend Tank Tolman for the donation. Those, along with the gift subs and the Patreon subscriptions, have made this stream go significantly longer than we were originally going to end it at, which was 5 minutes from now. So much love, guys. Thank you so much for donating and joining the Patreon. And we will just keep the good times rolling. We've got about 5, right?
Let's go ahead. We'll transition because we got to get set up for the next person.
Works for me.
So you guys want to plug yourselves? Where can we find you? What are you doing?
Super fun. Can I go first this time?
Yeah. Do it.
Okay. So, Anastasia Rowland, Book Talk, TikTok, Twitter, Threads, all your favorite social media channels, and then plug in our stream tomorrow, 11 a.m. Sundays, weekly, on the Dice Cream Sandwich Twitch channel. We have a campaign going, and Miss Gina Darling is guest starring this episode, and it's hilarious. Like, I will never play with somebody so funny again. So, transition, segue. Kevin, tell us about your stuff.
Yeah, it's tomorrow. We're changing the stream time. We've been streaming at 11 a.m. on Sundays, but we're changing it to noon, so a little hour later moving forward. So look out for that. Get your coffee, hang out, have breakfast with us and watch some D&D nerds do crazy antics. Yeah, I'm Dice Cream Sandwich on all socials. You can find me there, making funny videos and talking about TTRPG, making fun memes, talking about fun products I've found, news events in the space. Next events that are going on for me, we're doing D3, a D20 cruise, D&D cruise in November, potentially coming to PAX U in December, working on some fun possible events there, TBD. Otherwise, yeah, you can find us on our live games on the Dice Cream Twitch channel with Tank Tolman, Mossy Socks, Valiant Box, Chelsea Bites, and Anastasia Rowland. Yeah.
Amazing.
Amazing. Which cruise is it? Is it D&D at sea or is it the other one?
It's D3.
D3
at sea,
Okay.
I want to say.
Okay, I think you're right.
Excellent. All right.
Amazing.
Well, thank you both.
Oh, and at D&D in a Castle in March. Sorry.
Oh, there we go. Even
Nice.
better.
In
All right.
London?
Yes. In the UK. It's technically in Newcastle.
Huh.
Which castle?
Newcastle.
Which castle? Yeah,
Newcastle.
I see what I did.
That.
Bad with
Technically
Thank you guys for
Lumley
hanging
Castle.
Thank you for
so much
doing
for
this
having us.
so last minute.
Thank you. Thank
It
you
was
for
so
hopping
fun
on.
to see you. I love you guys so much.
Appreciate you. Let's
You the
hang out.
best. Support them. Give them all the money.
Thank you.
Sub to the Patreon.
We need to figure out systems, probably not until Don and I move, to play some Baldur's Gate together.
Yes, please.
Absolutely.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay, you
Yeah.
guys have a good fun stream. We'll tune in where we can.
Thank
Alright,
you.
thanks, love you.
Bye.
Love you.
Oh, good people. Yay. Thanks, guys.
On, if you're watching, you can come on Zoom now.
Hi, On. Thanks for being patient. We are getting set up for our next guest. Y'all, thank you so much. We've been going now for about 3 hours. If you're new here or just joining us, hi there. My name is Don Marshall. I am known as the Obscure Lord of the Rings Facts Guy. This is my wife, Nat20 wife. We are at the 2 o'clock hour, so I am going to do a costume change because I need to look like a content creator who doesn't just sit at his computer all day and film content. But if you are not sure what we're doing here, we are having a subathon, meaning for a number of dollars.
Call it the real name. The real name's so much better.
The Patreon Adonathon offers a number of unique experiences to content creator Don Marshall's community. And Han is here as I shamelessly plug the stuff that we are doing. Shout out to the Roll D5 crew for having me on, like, I think more than a year ago, and then utilizing my relationship and the relationship with my wife to now just form this super awesome team that was nominated for a Crit Award.
Woohoo!
I don't want to make too big of a deal out of it because I was also nominated, but it's a pretty big deal, and we gotta, you gotta give yourself your flowers now in showbiz. That's a George Watsky quote. Shout out to George Watsky.
And on.
There we go. On,
Alright,
can you give us a
on,
mic
my
check?
friend.
No.
Hello.
No.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Feeling super awkward for like accidentally joining the Zoom like twice.
No, I should have had a waiting room set up. That's me.
Oh wow.
That's great.
The chat bot takes up the entire screen. I love that. It's like, hey, you need to know about this person? Wall of text.
Yeah, it's right there for
Yes.
people to see.
Give me 30 seconds because I need to go change it. Do you have a preference for what shirt I wear, Lord of the Rings related? My merch, like you're.
I'm gonna go change too because I have the Sealed Lord black shirt.
Then I will also be right back.
BRB.
BRB. Be good, chat.
Keisho, I see your message. Send me 2 to 3 sentences. That if you want to pick what he says or if you just want it to be random. You think we have echo? Us? Or on? The guest had an echo. Okay, so it was coming out of the headphones and into the microphone. Heard. I'll turn her down. Yeep. Random is great. There we go.
There we go.
on sound is a little fuzzy. Let's see.
Oh
if
well, this is so awkward. This is so.
Unless you make it awkward. So.
I feel like one of us at least has to change.
Technically, they're not the same shirt.
So.
Represent the brand twice. All right, there we go. Thank you, everybody. I love it. I love
Okay,
it. I love
on
it.
is echoey.
Hang on one second. Let me see. Count to 5 for me.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, pause. Hang on. Lock volume and hide rename. Properties. Oh, that's
Is it picking up from your headphones into that mic?
Oh, it might. Hang on. Hang on one second, folks. We got some distortion. Because you sound okay to us, but it might be a little distorted coming through on your end. Hang on. Let me open it on... Oh, wait. We have...
She sounds like she's in the upside down. Is that a bad thing?
I kind of want to listen now, actually. Hang on.
I should really find my phone.
Ah! Wait, what is this stream manager? Oh, that's Twitch. Let's find out. Let's find out. Chat for me one more time. 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 Oh, God, yeah, no, that's my feedback. Hang on.
Like, I don't sound like that.
All right, count to 5 for me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, that should work. You sound good on Twitch. Let me know if YouTube works. Let me know, chat.
YouTube.
There we go. All right. I don't know what happened, but I'm glad we fixed it.
We fixed it, and that's what's important.
Why the dog? We should probably take them out.
Puppy.
They are
All right.
good for now. Hello.
First of all, Anduin made her own layout because she saved me because we decided to do this Wednesday. And for anybody who knows anything about OBS, I have...
Oh, how many?
14 scenes, I think,
Good
right
Lord.
now. So An helped me out by making some of these overlays, and then I just kind of moved things around. So she put this little guy on there. But yeah.
I just noticed that.
Look, it lives in my head rent free. It's my ringtone. Like, I just
this.
had to.
I love this so much.
Oh, our names are backwards. Oh well. So who are you? What do you do?
Who am I? I don't know. What do I do? TTRPGs.
Okay. Where?
Well, thanks for coming.
kidding.
That's our show, everybody.
Bye. No, I'll do my
Your
like
spiel.
intro, my thing of who I am. My name is An, also known as Anduin, and if you're a Lord of the Rings fan, which I'm sure 98% of you are, you'll recognize the name because it is a play off the river Anduin. And I am the creator of the TTRPG Crit Award nominated channel Roll D5. That's ROLED5, where we specialize in playing indie TTRPGs with special guests, including these two that have been on the channel.
Us? What? Wait.
You were one of the first.
Yeah.
Was I one of the
Yeah,
first? Really?
I GM'd for you.
I know
the
you
One
did.
Ring.
Yeah. Wait.
Like-
was I one of your first guests?
That was almost 2 years. That was
You were one of
2
it. Was
years ago,
like
right?
we're only 2 years old.
Oh my God. Honored. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you. Hang on one
Yeah.
second. I still need to tape my headset back together.
I
Gotta
think
find that
that
other
you
one.
would.
Cast
Yeah,
mending.
we're gonna have to get a different
Cast
headset.
mending.
This is just spur of the moment
D&D.
daytime stuff.
So the thing, I mean, obviously I love everything about Roll D5 because I'm a part of it,
Aw.
is that we play primarily indie games, right? So games
Yes.
people have not heard of. So we just had Kevin and Anna on, and they were talking about D&D. They also play Pathfinder, Daggerheart, kind of your big games, I guess is the best way to put it.
Yes.
But there are also tons of people out there who write their own modules and their own systems and one-pagers and just do insane, crazy things. And they don't tend to get as many actual plays. So that is where we focus. So
Yes.
what's your favorite indie game you've ever played?
Ooh.
That is such a hard question, and I knew it was gonna come up, and I still didn't look into all the games that I've played because it was an overwhelming amount. but it may not have been a game that I personally played, but like got to watch. Mush was also like incredibly adorable. It was ridiculous.
Is that the dog
That's,
one?
no, well, like, sort of. That's Luke and Anna's.
Close.
Oh, yes,
Pinto
yes,
Bean's
yes.
mom and dad. That's one of theirs. You
Yes.
can get that on their Ko-Fi. Misty Mountain Legends.
That was really adorable. And then let's see, one that I've personally played in, Goblin with a Fat Ass was hilarious. We
laughed
had a lot of
so hard when Nat told me.
Goblin these nuts jokes. It was wonderful.
Oh, good stuff.
When I play games, I try to be as tastefully inappropriate as possible.
Yeah, I would say we do some serious things and we do some spooky things occasionally, but I would say the large majority like has a comedy
yes.
undertone.
Yeah.
We're definitely a comedy
Oh.
channel.
Yeah.
Oh, very much so. Because there's a lot of channels out there that like have a lot of campaigns that can have some very serious undertones and like adventure. And we're like, you know what? We're gonna have the one-shot mindset and just go for it.
Yeah.
All out.
What if we were all thirsty sword lesbians? Let's just.
What if we all were? Okay, whose games do not end in a complete polycule? Like,
Oh, listen. I'm in the Lord of the Rings community.
Oh, we gotta redeem.
I know.
Hydrate.
Thank you.
I
for the-
I brought caffeine.
Nice.
Okay,
Good.
that counts.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna need another one of those Pepsis or.
Self-medicate.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I did that this morning with my actual doctor-prescribed medications, but.
I forgot to take mine, so that's why I have the caffeine.
Hey.
Ooh, another good game. We played all of the solo crit nominated
Oh,
TTRPGs.
yeah.
Chevalier was probably one of the first times. Well, okay, I've maybe cried twice on a stream, and that was one of them. It was the
Oh.
most like heartwarming, devastating games. It was beautiful. We have played we have 108 videos on the channel, which means we've played
Wow.
about 100 indie RPGs, because that includes like a couple of two shots and a short-term campaign.
That's so many games. Good lord.
It's so many, and you should see our Google Drive and our backlog. We are scheduled through October and working on September, October, November right now.
Shadow's in the chat. Shadow's one of our other admins. She's like, so many games. And then our
Hi.
co-creator Amika is always like, but what if we added
Oh
this?
my gosh. What if but October has almost 8 streams.
Oh my
And that's the most we've
God.
ever had in a month. And Mika's like, what if we just like added one more? And I'm like, Mika,
Stop.
no. And then Shadow's like, well, how about
There's a
this
limit.
one? I'm like, not both of you. I can't handle when both of you try to do this.
Oh, I love that. I love
But
that.
it's wonderful.
Really?
Nat,
Yes.
no, I'm gonna shout you out first.
Okay.
Because since coming to the team, Nat has taken over our TikTok. We're at like over 500 followers now. I think we started at like barely 200.
Yeah, less than 200.
Like, yeah, less than 200. We're past 500 now. You can't see my hands. Let me just past 500 now. And has created like pretty much all of our reels and other things that go on TikTok, and helps with tech. Anybody who is in the streaming space knows that it is very, very difficult to find people who can do tech and willing to learn. You came in with knowledge ready and was like, oh yeah, I could totally do this. And you went and did it. And I was like, oh, I'm so happy. I could cry.
To be fair, you and Shadow also taught me a lot. Like when I was sitting here
We learned a lot from each other.
When I was sitting here doing these overlays last night, he's like, how'd you know how to do that? And I'm like, roll D5.
Yeah. One of the best
We love
connections
this.
we've ever made. So she's like, on Wednesday, she's like, what if we did this thing because of all this support we're getting? I'm like, do we have the, like, I don't have the capacity to do that for something like this, but this is kind of insane. So
Yeah.
thanks for
Yeah.
hiring. Is that the right word? What's the thanks for
Well,
accepting?
I would do this for free for my friends.
Aw.
Anytime.
Thanks.
Anytime, because that's what makes this community so important.
Yeah. Speaking of community, I'm curious because I asked Kevin and Anna this. What is the craziest thing or most bizarre thing that's ever happened to you in a TTRPG? It can be humorous or otherwise.
Also, really quick,
To
Shadow
me.
did give $10 on Ko-Fi. Thank you, Shadow.
Oh, thank you.
And
Shadow.
Smoking Glue Guns is in the chat, and I'm not going to read what she said because I don't want to get kicked off TikTok, but she says she likes playing TTRPGs with you.
What did she? Oh, thanks.
Because we're live on TikTok, I can't.
Thank you, Whitney. Thank you, Whitney.
Some. That should have gotten around it. It's true. That is one of my favorites.
Oh,
in
and
that
Shadow
game.
joined as a patron.
Oh,
Okay,
Shadow.
so I believe we are now. Okay,
Oh, did we hit it?
We are at 4 p.m.
Did we hit it?
Oh, good. I'm not going to be cut off mid-sentence.
No, we're on till 4. We're good. We're good.
You stay as long as you like, on. You're totally cool.
I would
Thank you
stay here
all.
forever if I could. I would
Thank
stay
you.
here all day.
I can't.
You guys are great to
stream
talk to.
forever. Having a 24-hour live stream, I save that for the lo-fi girlies. That's just that one with the cat.
Ooh,
A lot of respect.
That's
She's
hard.
just sitting there studying since 2012.
I mean, look at that girl go. Yeah, you are my baby.
Flawless
I love
transition into the next topic. We are wearing my merch. Sorry, another shameless plug. On to...
That's why I keep moving. I know it's a little awkward as somebody on stream, but I
No,
keep
you're
like
fine. You're
moving
fine.
up to be like.
Listen, I am. If you're not constantly adjusting your body posture to make sure you have the best frame, you're not self-conscious enough during your stream.
Shut up! How dare you?
The call-outs are my own.
I
okay?
didn't take off the like
It's a beautiful
under thing I had on under this, and
Yes.
it's strapless,
Oh.
so it keeps doing this thing. So that's why
And I can't. I'm like, oh, it's beautiful. I'm thinking you're talking to your shirt. And you're talking about your undershirt. I'm like,
It's fine.
the shirt is beautiful. This is our
It is.
she they hobbit shirt. We have it in all pronoun combinations on the website, and then we do 10% for the Trevor Project from All Pride merch.
I think it's pretty cool.
yeah, you do.
All right, so On, I need
Yes.
your opinion before we get to your most
wait,
bizarre.
I'm sorry. You also had a Gollum voice, but it was whatever you wanted it to be.
Ask me the question in the Gollum
There you
Oh,
voice.
go.
I will do that, but then I got to think of a good one because every possible Gollum voice is a possible TikTok clip that goes viral.
Oh,
and then
shit,
instead
you're
of being
right.
the Lord of the Rings guy, I'm the Gollum impression guy. Which
That's true.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, what do you mean 6 patrons all at once?
Shadow and those other 5 came in like basically all at once.
Thank you. Much appreciated, everybody. That's very overwhelming. Okay. Question.
Yes.
Angel, what is the most unusual thing, you crazy, bizarre, outworldish, dangerous thing you've ever seen in a TTRPG? That's hard to say. Letters are hard.
TTRPG is hard to.
TTRPG. And we have found what I'm going to say for the actual clip.
That's absolutely. No, that turns into Stitch. My
That was
voice
pretty good,
isn't
though.
deep enough.
That was a good stitch.
Hang on. May I? Because this can
That's the
potentially.
other one he
this might,
does.
yeah, this might be the other TikTok clip. So, if you're trying to do the Gollum impression, you
Yes.
start at Jar Jar Binks and you work your way down. So you start with Missa Gonsalvo, just tighten up the higher front of the throat, Missa. And, yeah, and so you kind of angle it with your neck, but then you need to go from Misa Gon Save You Annie to a little bit raspy with Lilo and Stitch, so think a little bit more nasally, so it becomes Misa Gon Save You Annie, and there's a little bit more gravel to it. There we go.
That's getting there.
Okay,
still.
and now
Raspy.
what you need to do is
Okay.
you need to act as though you've been chain smoking for 30 years, and it's Misa, Misa, Misa Gon Save You. There we go.
I tend to like grit my teeth apparently when I do that.
You actually want to open. You want to open your jaw quite a lot. It's all in the chin here. Try it. There we go.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
John Marshall, voice coach.
Sign up for lessons
We've
today.
done it.
Patreon.com/Don Marshalls. No joke. I would offer classes like that if they let me.
Hey, look, you just offered the class, and now you put it up on Patreon for people on the low tier.
Join
and
me
there you
and
go.
One special guest to. No,
There you go.
we are not live. We're just not live on YouTube. our other stream that we're keeping an eye on is not up to date. We paused 20 minutes ago, so it's like 20 minutes behind. Okay, so most bizarre or strange thing that you've ever said before I sing "Hot to Go" as Gollum.
Strangest thing. Okay. There have been a lot of really strange things that have happened. So I'm going to actually use the One Ring that we were in together because that's been on my mind.
Oh,
And it was funny because the situations happened months apart from each other.
Mhm.
And I made a TikTok about this, if anybody remembers it or
Mhm.
even follows me because I'm tiny. Was you had a sword, your
did.
character had a sword and was hiding it from this lady that they were staying in their barn, and you hid the sword. I think it was actually Sting.
It was
Um,
someone donated or gifted, and I got
Yes.
Sting, and it was in my
And it
bag.
was in your pants. And I was listening to Andy Serkis read The Hobbit a couple months ago. And at one point, Bilbo had hidden Sting in his pants.
Wait, really?
And yes. And so I made this video where I was like, okay, did you even like, was this subconscious that you just like, this just is so deep in the Lord of the Rings knowledge that it just happened to come out without even realizing.
Am
And I thought
truly
that was
unconsciously
hilarious. Yes. It was so good.
Have I just kept that information in the back of my mind all these years,
Yeah.
waiting for the perfect moment, and along it comes?
And it just did it on its own.
I
It
love
was
it.
so funny. But like anything that happens in our games are always something absolutely wild. In our short-term campaign, which unfortunately hasn't even been able to come to an end, the players just happen to have life that came up.
The real BBEG is
The real
scheduling.
BBEG. Yeah, one of them's a lawyer. Like, how
Oh,
dare you?
Gross.
I know. Love you, Steph, if you ever see this. I love you and I miss you.
Steph, if you're in the chat.
If you're in the chat, it was actually Mika's character that decided his character had some sort of a explosive device that he was using to disrupt some sort of cult ritual. But I think I ended up rolling for how big the damage would be or something like that, and they destroyed the entire island by accident. And all of these trees were, and people were just like floating on boxes. Like, what just happened?
my
And he just
God.
accidentally just destroyed this entire island. So I love instances like that where you're just like, you know what? You fucked around. We're gonna find out.
Yeah. It's that scale of like, all right, how high we going? How high we going? How high? Oh,
How high?
back down. Oh, nope, back up again. Oh, I love it. It's like the stock market. You just keep ramping things up until it inevitably crashes and the economy is ruined. So not exactly.
But capitalism is the real BBEG. That is the lesson we are all here to learn today.
Based.
Aetherius is in the chat.
Hey.
Hi, friend.
Hello.
My darling, hello.
Aetherius, feel free to plug your stuff in the chat. Another D5 team member does a ton of TTRPG content, does some consulting for creators and such. And also is just a fantastic person. We just played Stacks of Goblins, where we were 4 goblins in a trench coat pretending to be a human.
That one was good.
And we were at a TTRPG convention that was very mid, that was part of the description, and had to steal a bunch of stuff and then make it out.
It was
change your hat.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
Changed.
Oh, hair.
Oh, while I'm thinking about it. So we've got the translations, of course, for, Yeet Isildur.
Mm-hmm.
I want to give a quick shout out to Wizard Way Chris, who also was extremely wonderful, and I reached out to them a year or so ago and had Anduin translated into Tengwar Elvish.
Ooh.
And I got it tattooed on my arm. No, that's the wrong tattoo.
Ooh.
Spin!
There you go.
Do you think people will be a little more confused or less confused?
You know what? It might be, no, I shouldn't say that.
Thank you.
Keep the helmet on.
Chat, you better behave. I can't read anything. This might be a mistake, but you know what? It's the only other hat I have besides the Kylo Ren one, and I think
it's great.
Thank you.
I love it.
Nat got
I'm
me
staring
this-
directly into your visor.
I got you that? I don't think I remembered I got you that.
Yeah, this was for my
It's
birthday.
like
2
it's
years
like
ago.
telling somebody, like, instead of look me in the eyes, it's like look me in the glasses.
Yeah.
Look me in the face.
Stare deep into
Look
my
me in the mask.
visor.
Yeah. Do it, chat. Stare into the visor. Look at that reflection of yourself.
Or, my desktop. But it's one way or the other. Okay,
Close
so...
Really quick, Kevin, who was just on before you, just joined the Patreon. Thank you, friend.
Oh!
Which means we are one Twitch sub or new patron away from extending again, which will take us to 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Because we're at 28.
Thanks,
we're 29
everybody.
now.
Thank you.
29.
All right, we're going to go back under the helmet. So this is the Ask Master Chief question. If you're wondering what my face looks like, I'm literally just a child soldier. That's canon, by the way. Master Chief was straight up stolen from his parents, along with a bunch of other kids, and indoctrinated into the United Nation, not UN, the military of space Halo places. I don't know what it's called. I forget.
The Halo Army.
Yes, it's called the Halo Army.
It is now.
Do you play Halo? Because I know you're also a big gamer, but I didn't know if Halo was one of them.
Unfortunately not. Not because I don't like it or anything like
Halo's
that.
for boys.
Yeah, because Halo's for boys.
Yeah.
Ew,
Yeah.
PvP?
Oh.
Gross. Also, I don't like playing PvP. I didn't get into it when the hype was high.
Yeah.
And so everything kind of just got spoiled for me anyways.
Oh, did you know that humans defeat the aliens in the end, and then the zombie aliens are defeated, and they're all...
Roar.
Yeah.
It's the classic who do we think's gonna win?
Probably
Obviously
the main character on the front of the video game. There are very few video games where they have the guts to kill off the main character, but I respect the ones that do it.
And we all know which one that is. The Last of Us.
What?
Spoiler alert.
Spoilers.
The Last of Us.
Where
they kill the main character.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I was like, is this the Ellie tattoo?
That's Ellie's tattoo. Sorry, I didn't make that connection until just now.
No, you're good.
Excellent.
You're totally fine.
Thank you to Ani, Are You Okay? Which, if you are the same Annie or Ani who is the crocheter on TikTok, welcome. If you're not, also welcome. Just subbed, so we are going until 5 o'clock.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you all. Much appreciated. Hi, Monday. Welcome back. Okay, so, Anduin, question for you, because you represent a very cool part of the niche that I really appreciate, which is highlighting the smaller indie TTRPG games that, like, on their own don't have the sort of lore dump that D&D does, but the maximum potential for fun and chaos with friends, I think, is the real selling point. What has it been like, and do you have a favorite of, like, the 100+ that you have done going through all of these?
Ooh, that's a really, really good question. I do want to shout out Mika a little bit in regards to that too, because we were originally just doing D&D until the open gaming license stuff went down, and Mika was like, this is the perfect opportunity for us to slip into that niche of indie games, because now people are going to want to learn about these things. And so we did. It was almost an immediate, it was 2 days later, we're like, hey guys, we are switching to indie TTRPGs 98% of the time. And this is what we're gonna do now.
Nice.
And I will say, that 2% that's not indie, we're still playing indie modules.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
So, we just played Lorelock Manor with actually Anna, who was on right before you.
Yeah. That was a good
Margot
game.
Mods Games, which is in the D&D system, but totally created by Andy.
Yes.
Awesome.
And we'll be doing another one that I'll be GMing next month, which is called Lulu Lunacy, which is based off of Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. So I will be bringing Sepetches.
Yes.
What?
Oh, yeah, that's your other thing. I mean, voices, but you also do some sort of cosplay for every character you play.
Oh,
which
really?
is insane because you play 1,000,000 times a month.
It's so true. I will say so there's a range of kind of like fun and chaos scale, which meets perfectly on the channel. And one of those games was Curvy Cryptids.
Oh.
That
what
was
if
one of the
Mothman
most
was thick.
Oh, Moth Mommy is one of my characters that I play on occasion. That actually goes along with one of my cosplays. So we played one of Mika's one-shots called My Boyfriend is a Cryptid. And so it was a dating show about the GM is kind of like the main love interest and the rest of us are trying to win their affection.
Nice.
And one of them was Mothman, and I decided, no, I'm going to be Moth Mommy. So what I did, I'm taking my glasses. Most people don't recognize me with glasses because I don't wear them on
Zoe
stream.
Deschanel?
It is! Whoa! And what I did was I turned my eyebrows into wings, and then I put the antennas up here so it looked like my eyebrows were wings.
Ooh.
And then I painted this entire section of my eyes red. So then when I went into like Moth Mommy mode, I would just close my eyes and I would have the red Mothman eyes.
That
That's
is so
so
cool.
cool.
Do you have a photo
Yeah.
or anything?
I'm sure
I
we can find
do.
it on YouTube.
It's on my Instagram, yes.
Yeah, we'll certainly
It's
put that up.
it is one of my favorite cosplays I've ever done. And so I came to the conclusion, I guess, for my own personal thing is when I go into streams, one of the first things that captures me is what everybody looks like. I'm a very visual person. So I decided a while ago that I was like, you know what? If it's like that for me, it might be for other people. So if I go into it with some sort of cosplay, I can immediately capture their attention to sit there and be like, oh, they're dressed up as something here. What are they playing? What is happening here? So I kind of use it as bait almost to bring people in to be like, oh, what is this? These people are dressed up, and who doesn't want to dress up and have fun? It's a one shot. You're gonna have the best time doing it.
Yeah.
So I'll have some sort of minor cosplay for every single character that I play.
That is so cool. I had a very similar experience with my player Charlotte Moore Lambert, who has very long flowing red hair and is very pale, and I was like, all right, cool. She'll be good for Tariel. We can get like sort of a sort of typecast, but also Charlotte is a wonderful player within the game. But she came in, and I typically what I do is it's a surprise. So I tell the players, all right, you see someone sitting over there. Charlotte, come on in. And she did. And she's wearing elf ears, and she's got green on, and she's got the long flowing hair and the braids, and it's just, it was, there is something about the visual D&D medium that costumes, I think, are not just needed sometimes, but they add that extra, like, oh, this is good.
It adds that extra layer, and it also helps some of us get into character. Being able to look like your character helps you get into character more. Which is why anytime I play any sort of like mask character, I will have a beard.
Oh, okay.
I will put a beard on with like different paints, and you can use mascara for texture.
Oh yeah.
I've learned some real good stuff from Drag Kings.
Oh yeah.
They are phenomenal. So I'll look up their TikToks and watch them put on like some sort of beard with their makeup, and I'm like, okay. I'm gonna buy a sponge now so that I can have more color differentiation depending on which side of the sponge I'm using.
Oh, really?
It's really cool.
Huh.
Yeah. So like some of them, I think I have one, has like kind of one side of the sponge was kind of like the white side, which is a little bit more like soft and condensed, whereas the other side, which is to be like green or yellow, has more of a wide range of bristles, so you can have a wider range of like a color like black, so then you can have the patches of black or like patches of brown underneath like the tones.
That's awesome. I love that.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
That's so cool. That's so cool.
Luck with Drag Queens and Kings.
Yes.
Do I remember you saying that you're gonna go all out for Lunacy next month?
I am, yes. I will have to take a 2-hour shower to get all the makeup off while planning. So what I have so far is I'm gonna go with kind of like the cartoon versions of the makeup and have a pure white face with red decorations and contour. And kind of like a fun like clownish almost red nose.
What are you playing?
I'm the GM.
Do you want to give us a little taste of what the one shot is?
Yes, 1 second.
All right. While On does that, Unica has asked for any obscure Lord of the Rings facts about the unpredicted party. So, give me 30 seconds. I'm going to do an unpredicted party obscure fact because someone redeemed it on Ko-Fi. Thank you so much, Unica, or Swedish Short Snout, as you go on TikTok. Much appreciated. Thank you for the donation. If anybody else is interested in getting their own obscure Lord of the Rings fact, or a shout out, or naming a character in the unpredicted party, or having me sing everything for the next 5 minutes, you can donate and type something into the chat. My wife just did it. For those varying amounts, you can get those things. So a fun fact about the unpredicted party is, what was I going to do? What was I originally going to do that I decided against? I can give you all some behind the scenes stuff. Oh, okay. So there is one of Sauron's old fortresses called Dol Guldur, the ones we see in the Hobbit movies. And my players never actually went inside. We had to... it wasn't necessarily a scheduling issue. It was just more a vibe of I gave them an evil place. They met someone and immediately got suspicious because of some rolls. So I was trying to bring them into the Dol Guldur area where we met Talking Cat Sauron, who then goes by the name of Tevildo. And Tevildo was supposed to be just like a guiding thing through like a 3-episode arc where they'd get to Dol Guldur and they'd be walking around with this cat and just finding out all of these like horrible things that happened there. And I think within about 15 minutes, live chat figured it out because Tevildo is the name of the first edition of one of Tolkien's drafts that was one of the original thoughts behind Sauron, the character Sauron. So I brought him in as just like a little nod, thinking, oh, the players will just, they clocked it immediately within 20 minutes after some great rolls. But there was an arc that we basically completely skipped over because my players figured out that the Sauron cat guy was actually Sauron. So now you know. I'm sure I'll have many more of those to come out once campaign 1 ends, but I don't want to spoil too much. But thank you so much to Unica / Sweet Short Snout for the donation. On just a quick shameless plug before we get to your thing. We are doing a subathon today, so any gift subs, anybody joining the Patreon, anybody upping their Patreon can get access to some really special perks. You can also donate on Ko-Fi for some lovely perks that are down below. Nat and I, as well as a couple of others that are not on screen, but that should pop up when you type in !Ko-Fi. Okay, hit us. What do we got?
Hydrate.
Hi.
So, yes, Lulu Lunacy.
This is Lulu Lunacy.
Well, that looks delightful.
So cute.
It is so cute. So wonderful. So this particular one, I think it should be up shortly on Kickstarter. I'll figure that out. But my sister is friends with the creator who decided to send me the book, and I was like, we're gonna play.
Nice.
It's got a 110-page adventure, 4 race options, magical items, collectible tokens, all of these really cool things. So like you can play characters or a furry if you so desire, because we all know.
We're all a different shade of bizarre and weird here.
Nice.
Oh, that's just Bolt, but gray.
Mm-hmm.
That's just Gray Bolt.
Yeah, it really is. Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to think if Grey Bolt is a good superhero name, but I'm thinking maybe not. Sorry.
Might be like a cool nickname for like a wizard or something that like can have really cool like storm abilities. That would be really cool.
Interesting.
So you can play like all sorts of like the races from the game.
Yeah, what do we got? I see someone from the Legend of Zelda's female
Fairies.
camp. I see 3 different versions of the women in the desert Legend of Zelda camp thing. Gerudos.
Hey, at least we're not playing the character or the little fairy that upgrades your armor.
I mean,
at least we're not playing that character.
What do you mean at least? You say that like it's a bad thing.
Oh, I will have to probably put like, because people have submitted to play on the cast, and so I will be going through the people who are going to be playing to make sure that they're okay with some wild and crazy things that are going to happen in the game.
I love it.
So I have to be
love
very
it.
specific. It's going to be on the cast.
Also, I'm just now realizing, this is amazing. Do you know that you are sending it to YouTube chat as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Where I don't think there is anyone.
There are very few people participating in the YouTube chat. That is okay. You do not have to if you don't want to. But I just did realize that we are sending it out to both. That is very
Oh
funny.
no, I assume that everything I say is going everywhere in the internet, but also I'm a smaller creator.
Oh, I meant more Nat's text, because, you know, she's the one running this thing. Hey, nice shirt.
Oh. I love it. But yeah, so that's gonna be a little taste of what's coming up. We've got so many games because every single stream that we have, most of the time, other than like a 2-shot, is a completely different cast. We all learn the system together, and we do it all on stream. We do it all on stream.
How many people do you think you've played with over the course of these 2 years?
I actually did put together a list at one point.
I haven't updated it in a minute.
Yeah, it's been about, let's see, August is the month of 8. So it's been about 8 months since I've updated it, but I think we hit 40 people at the beginning of, like, for the first year. I think we had 40 different people, or 50?
Wow.
Something like that. I'm assuming by this time we've hit at least 80.
Wow.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah. We've had a lot, and we have had our, so we submit a casting list to the people who weren't able to be cast for, like, the previous month, so they get it first.
Oh,
kind of like, hey,
I
this is
love
your
that.
first call. Yeah, so then they at least have the options, like, hey, you're top of the list, apply to ones that you want, and then we give it out to our community on Discord. We have like a couple of tiers, like, hey, you've been on the stream before, you can have first dibs, and then we have newer people, so we can have a healthy mix on each stream of people who've been on there before and people who are new to the channel, so everybody can have a chance to guess.
And people who might even be new to, like, TTRPGs or actual plays.
Yes, we had somebody in our Discord. I know who you are. That was asking, hey, I've not really done any before. Are you okay with noobs playing? And I was like, obviously, yes. We just asked for a good internet connection, camera, and audio, as well as we want to make sure you have social media so we can properly vet people before they come on the channel. But, yeah, I wasn't going to call you out, but yeah, you called yourself out. It was you. So then we can have people who just want to enjoy and have a good laugh to be on the cast, and it's beautiful and it's wonderful.
Love
it.
Love it so much. All right, we do not want to keep you any more than you already have been here, right? Are we?
I have nothing else to do today.
Well,
I'm just gonna be modding. So.
You're modding?
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream where I just interview all of my mods. Can we just make Kevin and Anastasia?
Probably.
We just make everybody mods.
We've got a Ko-Fi too, Jordy. Hold on.
Oh, is it 3?
Mike is on
It's
it.
a race.
Mike is on it 3. Okay.
I got it first.
Okay.
Sorry, that was an unreasonable
I get it.
competition, but here we are.
Okay. Do we want to do
But
both,
yes.
or do we want to read?
I'd prefer after. I'm actually thinking maybe we should take a little break.
Yeah, do we want
We've
to?
been going for a hot minute.
Yeah, we have a commercial for this, right? We're gonna take a 5-second break. It's like 2 minutes. But yeah,
But it loops, so it's fine.
Yeah, we have sponsors for this thing. Links in bio, by the way. Level Up lightsabers, a bunch of other things that you'll see momentarily, but lots of lots of lightsabers. Thank you all so much for still sticking with us. We have maintained over 60 people in chat for the last 3 hours, and
Not including TikTok.
Not including TikTok. And we are. Oh shoot, am I still live on TikTok? I'm still live on TikTok. I just accidentally pressed pause.
Good.
Oops. Well, I had to answer a text message.
That makes me happy. I was self-conscious being like, I had said this on like my social media where I was like, I feel underqualified to be amongst these like huge creators that were coming on, and so like of course, part of me is like, okay, viewership's gonna go down because nobody knows who I am.
No. They are here because we're having a good time. Speaking of which, one of my TikTok mutuals just showed up. Hoodguard is here for all of your Warhammer ridiculousness and shenanigans and discussions. Go check out Hoodguard. Warhammer talk is small but hopefully growing thanks to the Henry Cavill project and the new have you seen the Level Up trailer? The trailer for Secret Level?
Secret
the
Level, the
trailer
TV
for Secret
show?
Level. You should go watch.
So we don't know yet. It seems like every episode takes place in a different video game.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, this.
Yes.
I did see this. I hope and pray to the gods that it is good because it looks amazing.
Yeah.
This is what I've been needing in my life.
Absolutely.
I love video games.
Same. Do we give us 30 seconds on it?
For what?
I want to adjust. Oh, never mind. You're doing something. Sorry. Never mind. I'm being the intrusive husband.
No, you're just being a good partner.
Oh, thanks. I think. Do you need that?
It's not here.
Action can't be completed because the file is. Oh, so you already have it open.
Yeah, but it's not popping up.
It might pop up when we transition. We might. You want to test it?
No.
Okay. Cool. We good?
Yeah, Secret Level looks so good.
Yes, it does. If you don't recognize most of it, just check out PlayStations. You know this is mainly a Patreon, but would subbing on Twitch help? Yeah, subbing on Twitch helps, man. Thank you.
Yep, Twitch, Ko-Fi, Patreon.
Yeah, we've got 3 different options, and then some channel points if you're new here and can't donate to make me do some ridiculous things. Most of them are song or Gollum related, so it happens as we do.
Oh, I can also make a pinned comment that has both of those links as well.
Oh, yeah.
Patreon and Ko-Fi in one.
Boom.
That would be awesome.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Let me just getting into mod mode. I got my pro mod for a couple people, and so I'm just like, all right, yep, we got this.
Gotta put on your moderating hat.
Yes.
Here's mine. And nope.
I don't have a hat. I don't look good in hats.
I've had this hat since I was 9. This is my childhood Pokemon hat. I got it with my Pokemon wallet for like.
What's your favorite Pokemon?
Oh God, Charizard. I am as basic as they come. I am as basic as they come. Yes.
So does that mean in every game when you pick your starter, is it always fire starter?
It's always the shiny fire starter. I go hard when it comes to Pokemon.
you save scum it so you can get the shiny.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I do have a living
husband
dex,
does that.
so I have.
My husband does that.
It's pretty awesome.
There was a really tragic moment, and stop me if I'm going
No, please.
Fine.
He was trying to get. Oh my gosh, I know the name of it.
Describe it to me. I can tell you.
Kind of like a beaver with a fire tail.
Beaver with a fire tail.
What's his name?
Bidoof.
No.
Hey, Elmo, I get connected to Wi-Fi.
Oh,
okay, Google.
Let's see. Pokemon starters.
Does the word Bidoof activate Google?
Bidoof?
No, that's really funny.
Apparently it does.
The water starter.
Oh, Mudkip?
Fire
starter. Oh, the new one.
Oh.
The little guy?
There's so many.
I think it was a starter. I don't remember. Okay, anyways. But he was trying to save Scummit. Whoa, my camera changed for a second. He was trying to save Scummit to get the shiny and was just, muscle memory, just doing it. And he went to go and get a drink or something, quickly did a restart so then he could set it down, but realized as he was pressing the buttons it was the shiny.
No!
And lost it.
Oh no!
And it has been a devastating moment in our marriage.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Oshawott. The new one.
Oshawott from Gen 5?
Yeah.
I'm gonna find it.
Oshawott's water. The fire beaver.
I don't think it's a starter fire type.
Sobble? I'm just reading what the chat says.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm trying to find it.
There's a lot of fake fire beaver Pokemon out there. Oh, Bibarel?
No.
Look through all 1021 Pokemon.
I'm on Bulbapedia right now.
Oh, you're on
I
Bulbapedia?
will find it. Even if I'm not here, I will put it in chat in all capital letters.
Amazing.
Like, I found it. But yeah, it was a devastating moment, and he was very sad.
If
I don't remember the generation.
if
He's the
he
one.
remembers and still has the Nintendo Switch, hit me up. I have a number of shiny Pokemon.
It was on a Flip 3DS or 2DS.
Oh.
He collects the classic handhelds.
Nice. Oh, there's so many good ones. There's
I'll have
so
to
many
send
good
you
ones.
a photo of his shelf. Or sorry, bookshelf.
IKEA
IKEA-sized
I knew what you meant.
bookshelf.
I knew what you meant.
You meant what I knew.
Oh God, don't do that to me.
She said the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we are going to take a little break. Bio break, bathroom, food. Maybe go outside, touch some grass, stretch your body.
Let our dogs out and such.
Cyndaquil. That's what it was.
Cyndaquil. Oh, okay,
Cyndaquil.
yes. Oh, shiny
Why did I think it was a
Wait, is it a porcupine?
It's not a porcupine exactly. It's just like a little rodent
Yeah, it's
with
more like a
fire on its back. It's like a
Yeah.
like a shrew or a mole that transforms into like a badger-ish looking thing.
Yes, I think chat. Yeah,
way to
chat
go,
got it.
chat.
Monday night got it.
Okay,
Good
boom.
job.
Thank you, Catherine, for the Ko-Fi donation. I'll check it in a second. Yes, we are going to take a little break. We will be back in 14 minutes, ish, about, at 3 p.m. Eastern, so noon Pacific, with Mike, Props to History, who you might know from TikTok.
I'm so excited for that.
Thank you so much, An.
Thanks for thanking of me.
Bye. Thank you for
Absolutely.
having us. Go check out Roll D5 and all of On's stuff.
Thanks.
Yay.
All
Bye,
right.
guys.
Right.
Much love.
Bye.
Bye.
I gotta figure out how to leave. There. Automatically, or if I have to do that. Let me know what they say.
Okay, no. Whitney's saying no. Ghost Girl, yeah, looks like no. Okay.
Thank you.
Good to know. By the way, folks, if you are on TikTok,
Oh, all the money that e'er I spent,
I can't imagine that pain.
I spent it in good company.
I hope you never have to.
And all the harm that e'er I've done,
I didn't want to fight him.
alas, it was to none but me.
I wanted to save him.
And all I've done,
Go.
for want of wit,
Don't miss.
to memory now I can't recall.
I clasp her on the shoulder and I say, cheers to that!
So fill to me the parting glass.
There's something about this group.
Good night. And joy be with you all.
Today's stream also benefits the Ali Forney Center, helping queer youth since 2002.
Automatically, or if I have to do that. Let me know what they say.
Okay, no. Whitney's saying no. Ghost Girl, yeah, looks like no. Okay.
Cool, thank you.
Good to know. By the way, folks, if you are on TikTok,
Oh, all the money that e'er I spent,
I can't imagine that pain.
I spent it in good company.
I hope you never have to.
And all the harm that e'er I've done,
I didn't want to fight him.
alas, it was to none but me.
I wanted to save him.
And all I've done,
Go.
for want of wit,
Don't miss.
to memory now I can't recall.
I clasp her on the shoulder and I say, cheers to that!
So fill to me the parting glass.
There's something about this group.
Good night. And joy be with you all.
today's stream also benefits the Ali Forney Center, helping queer youth since 2002. Okay, no. Whitney's saying no. Ghost Girl, yeah, looks like no. Okay. Good to know. By the way, folks, if you are on TikTok,
Oh, all the money that I spent,
I can't imagine that pain.
I spent it in good company.
I hope you never have to.
And all the harm that I've done,
I didn't want to fight him.
alas, it was to none but me.
I wanted to save him.
And all I've done,
Go.
for want of wit,
Don't miss.
to memory now I can't recall.
I clasp her on the shoulder and I say, cheers to that!
So fill to me the parting glass.
There's something about this group.
Good night, and joy be with you all.
Today's stream also benefits the Ali Forney Center, helping queer youth since 2002. Hello everybody! Hi! Welcome back to the stream. We are now 4 hours into our subathon. Thank you all so much. We were originally supposed to stop at 2 and we've kept it going for significantly longer. Please join the Patreon, subscribe here, donate. You can keep the stream going for as long as you want. But for
Up to 9 hours.
Up to 9 hours.
We did put a cap on that.
We did, yes. Unless, of course, someone gets really, really generous and then we just have a marathon of all 3 movies.
I'll go to bed and you guys can keep going.
Meantime, we are joined by a very famous Muppet and the person that knows kind of how to operate it-ish. Please welcome Props to History, a.k.a. Michael Corey, a.k.a. the cool guy from TikTok with all of the cool stuff, a.k.a. the video you keep tagging me in with this guy who has all of the Lord of the Rings props that I want. Props to History.
Oh,
hello. How do you do?
We're good. How are Hollywood's latest props and the things in the prop world?
Good. There might be a technical issue on my end because I cannot see the stream at all.
Oh,
all I can see is a picture of your beautiful face.
Hold up. There you go.
There it is.
We've got it. We've got it. We're technical now, 4 years into this, and we're having our very first, hey, please support us on camera sort of moment.
That's not so bad to have gone 4 years without doing it before this.
Well,
so.
We've been very fortunate with the Yeezy sealed. Oh, by the way, I'm going to do a quick costume change because it's the top of the hour. Mike, do you have a preference on what shirt I wear of Lord of the Rings? I've got some box lunch ones, some little chibi ones around the world. Any
do you have like a little crop top one, or
you
is
can
it
put my Keel's crop top on.
Okay, there we go.
I'll be right back.
All right, well, he changes. Mike, tell us who you are, what you do, where we can find you.
So my name is, as he said, Michael Corey. I'm known online as Props to History. I'm an Los Angeles-based prop master and prop fabricator, but I've fallen into the weird niche of being a historian of the prop industry, doing such things as archiving the oldest prop house in Hollywood, Earl Hayes Press, and doing work with other studios as far as archiving their collections. But I became known on TikTok as Props to History, just telling the stories of props and prop makers and the movie magic made by the people that came before me in this industry. And it's been a wild, about 3.5 years I've been doing it.
Yeah.
And it led me from Indiana all the way out here to Los Angeles. Perfect, Dawn. That's amazing.
I forgot you had Oh, we're gonna get canceled.
No, we're starting.
That works great.
Hi.
But I can be found online at Props to History on any social media platform or michaelcorey.com.
Amazing.
And that's Animal.
For folks who maybe are not as knowledgeable about the industry, what would they know from Earl Hayes? Like, tell us about what that is.
Well, Earl Hayes Press, they were first founded in 1915, and they've printed pretty much every paper product that existed in film up until about 2001.
What?
So things like the Handbook for the Recently Deceased came from there. The Sports Almanac from Back to the Future 2. Any newspaper you've seen on screen came from Earl Hayes. They've pretty much, they created Morley cigarettes, the famous brand from X-Files.
Whoa.
They're known for what are called cinema inserts. It's copyright protected or copyright free products that look like real products but aren't.
Oh, okay.
One that is, it's not actually theirs. It came from a later printing company, Let's Potato Chips, which came from Studio Services here in LA. It's that kind of thing. It looks like a real product, but isn't. And that's what Earl Hayes really kind of got started doing.
Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so I gotta ask, because the animal in the room over your shoulder, care to go into any additional detail about why such a furry fella's there with you?
Yeah, so it actually is sort of a lead-in to another. Oh, that's perfect. That ties the whole ensemble together.
Beautiful. This
is of
incredible.
course,
Thank you.
You're a fairy princess.
Animal from the Muppets. And
Yay,
Animal,
the best Muppet.
So Animal is, this was actually a prototype meant for a line of Muppets that never really got released, and he's a full-size, posable Muppet that was intended just for display. I got him from the guy that made him, and the guy that made him is named Mike Moore. Mike Moore has been in the film industry for about 40 years.
Wow.
And he's just one of the pieces that I got from Mike, and I just wanted him in the background because he's visually interesting. He's made very much like the original Muppets. He's not articulable like a Muppet is. He's just simply posable. However, he is putting his hand into the screen right now because there's someone off screen doing that for me. But the reason I bring him up is because a lot of props, he's made exactly the way a Muppet would be made. There's an underskeleton of foam, and he has a wire armature, and then he's covered in this type of felt that Muppets are made from. Real Muppets are hard to get because Jim Henson, after each production, because these guys would get beat up during a production, they would all be shredded. So they were shredded to prevent them from getting their hands on, for people getting their hands on them and using them for things they shouldn't. Because Jim Henson was very protective of the image of the Muppets. So this is likely as close as I'll ever get to owning a real Muppet. Now, Mike Moore, among the many thousands of things that he made, he used a method called spin casting to make a lot of stuff, which I've recently been playing with. It uses superheated metal in a vulcanized rubber mold that's spun at high RPM to create things like badges or all of the jewelry worn by Jack Sparrow in Pirates of the Caribbean, or Xena's chakra.
Hello.
Xena Warrior Princess.
Where are all of my ADHD queer women in the chat, please? Because that is beautiful.
Well, one of them's sitting right next to me, actually.
Hi, friend.
Hi. But this actually came from the original molds used for the TV show. So a lot of the stuff still survives in his collection. Recently on my Instagram, I posted pictures with another mold I borrowed from him. That was actually the original Klingon battle cruiser from the original series of Star Trek. I have that mold in my possession. I own one of the filming models that came from it. It was actually made from the one that hangs in the Smithsonian. Because it was the only one that was made for production. They made a mold of it. I have it now. It's a long story. But there's tons of this stuff laying around. And until I came out here to LA and really started digging, I didn't realize that most of the people that made your favorite things for TV and movies still have it. Because to them, it's just stuff.
Right.
You know, it's just their job. But you know, nerds like me who find themselves in a very strange world of being able to archive this stuff and tell its story, I get my hands on it like this from Xena, which I actually got for my wife because she's a huge fan of Xena, so she's taking it away from me now. But this stuff is everywhere, and being able to tell its story and the stories of the people that made it has been an enormous amount of fun. But I also work in the answer to that question is a solid no. That he asked me a question offline. I cannot answer. I work with a lot of stuff that falls under non-disclosure agreements. So like anything I'm currently working on, I can't talk about. I can only talk about past projects. So, but being able to do all this stuff in film with it, like most recently the Nostromo filming model from Alien, it's 11.5 feet long. And still survives because it's out in the guy's front yard for 20 years, like you do. It's great because the interest in movie props has kicked up a lot in the last 10 years. And more people are trying to collect it, more people are wanting to keep it. Studios are understanding its value far more than it used to. Because back in the day, most of this stuff would get thrown in the trash. And that's where a lot
they just threw it all out?
Yeah, they didn't care about it. Up until really about 15, 20 years ago, only people that worked in the industry cared. And they were the only ones that kept any of it. The Errol Flynn film, Robin Hood, there were no surviving costumes from the movie. None. For the longest time, until somebody came forward and said, yeah, I used to work on the lot. And I kept this costume, this Errol Flynn hero costume of Robin Hood. Well, where did you get it? He said, I pulled it out of a dumpster. You know, that's how it survived. Like someone in the chat just brought up the Death Star from the very first Star Wars film in 1977. They put it all in storage after filming was done. All the props, the costumes, everything went into storage, except for a few pieces. And the production company stopped wanting to pay for it. So they said, throw it all away. And one of the guys that worked at the storage facility said, I really like this big ball thing. I'm going to keep it. So he couldn't keep it in his apartment in LA. So he took it home to his mom's house in Missouri. And she used it as a planter out front of her antique store along the highway for a few years until she sold it to a honky tonk, a country and western bar that used it as a trash can. And then because where the laser was had disappeared, so it just had a hole in it. So they used it as a trash can. And then it was finally purchased by some people who knew what it was, who restored it, and it's currently owned by a guy named Gus Lopez here in LA. And he keeps it in the foyer of his house. Sometimes it goes on display in the Mopop in Seattle. But the apocryphal tale is that they had to clear out several pounds of trash and dip spit from the inside of the Death Star.
Pounds.
Yeah. Yeah.
How
many
apocryphal are we
years of
talking?
filth had built up inside of it. I don't know how true that is. Like I said, it's apocryphal. But that's how some of this stuff survived. And
So the Death Star was a trash can.
For a while, yeah. The Death Star was a trash can for a while. There's a lot of stuff that ended up with really weird histories of how they survived, because so much stuff no one cared about. Like I said, up until a few years ago, no one could be bothered with this stuff. It was just excess. You know, there's I'm not going to use names for this because I'm sort of talking about something that could be qualified as a felony. back in the day.
Careful. We are live streaming this, Michael.
No, I understand. That's why I'm not bringing up names. This was many years ago, long before me.
Okay.
Some people that I know, the Universal Studios lot. On the back of it used to just back up to a neighborhood and had a really short fence. And kids knew they could jump it and go dumpster diving behind the studio, where they would be dumping tons of stuff from movies. And one day, they did this group of kids that did this a lot, and they realized that the back door to the wardrobe department was left unlocked. So they just went in and decided to keep a few things, like Child's parka from The Thing, and the clear raincoat and bra worn by the first replicant killed in Blade Runner.
What?
They just took it. Which, if they hadn't, a few years later, Universal cleared out its wardrobe department into a dumpster. So the only reason those pieces survive to this day was because of some teenagers committing some larceny.
You hear that, people? Be gay, do crime. I mean,
yeah, right? Be gay and do crime, and you'll save history. Yeah. And it's nuts. Like, the more I delve into the stories of these things, the more fascinating they become.
That is so wild.
The Maltese Falcon, the most famous of all movie props.
Yeah, I remember
the original MacGuffin. Of course, that term didn't exist then. For those of you who are not theater kids, all two of you that are friends with Dawn.
You know my target audience. You know my target audience.
I do know your target audience. A MacGuffin is a piece used in theater or film around which the plot revolves. Like in the case of the Maltese Falcon, if you've ever seen the movie, you don't even see the Maltese Falcon until the third act. So it's not necessary for the MacGuffin to even be on screen. But the most famous, of course, is the Maltese Falcon, which is just a big ugly bird. And during the production, they made several, nobody knows how many or even out of what. But the guy that built it, that sculpted it, may have very well been an accomplice in the Black Dahlia murder. Because he did a painting many years later after he ran from the United States because of some criminal charges he had for some really gross stuff. And he did a painting that gave away details of that murder that were not released to the public. And then shortly after that, there was this whole thing about a police detective who suspected his own father. Turns out his father was the prime suspect for the Black Dahlia murder, but he was a connected doctor and he was really good friends with this artist, etc., etc., etc. And it's following these trails of these things that leads to so much amazing stories, and then finding that so much of it still survives. You know, that there are things hidden away in people's houses. I mean, I just recently was rediscovered the prototype of the Ark of the Covenant up in Sacramento. I went and filmed with it.
Hang on. You just got done with the Black Dahlia thing, and now we're going on. I haven't even reacted to the whole. What?
Keep up, Don. Keep up.
Oh my God.
It's not just, you know, things that are on screen. There's whole stories behind every one of them. There's these fascinating stories about the people that created them, and following that history has become fascinating to me. Has become a passion for me, because it is quite literally the giants on whose shoulders I stand in this industry that created all of this before me.
Yeah, I feel that way about Tolkien, but thankfully I don't have to go dumpster diving to get it. Although, if I did hear of like a rare set in a dumpster, I would 100% jump in there. I'm still looking for
Weta doesn't get rid of anything, so there's that.
Yeah. You know, I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, because all the, like, I've seen and been able to film with, fortunately, several pieces from the Lord of the Rings trilogy. And it's almost always stuff that was released to toy companies to make replicas of.
Yep.
The actual screen-used hero pieces, they don't get rid of it. They keep it. And it's almost all exclusively in New Zealand. It's all exclusively within Weta's control. Some of it goes on public display occasionally, but for the rest of it, it just stays where it's at. Which is great, but also somewhat unfortunate for those of us that really want to see it.
Yeah, like, you don't need 100 orc helmets. You need like 20, maybe.
I feel like they intended to reuse them at some point. which is why they
They
started
didn't.
keeping
all
them.
of the orcs in I'm pretty sure were all of the orcs in the Hobbit CGI. I don't know if they did any live action.
There were some on-screen orcs, but they were not like the Uruk-hai.
Yeah,
they were completely different, and they were. I think their design was slightly different. So I don't think any of that got reused, and so much of it was done. A lot of it was done second unit in Los Angeles, so not all of it was done in New Zealand.
Yeah.
But it'd be great to be able to rummage through Weta's basement.
Oh,
Oh my god, can you imagine?
give me 20 minutes and I'll have more videos to make than I know what to do with.
Can you imagine?
I was really fortunate to meet Lawrence McQuarrie, who played the Witch King, and Gothmog and a couple other characters in the. And I had made a cosplay of the Witch King of Angmar, and was the reason that I wanted to meet him. And I had all these great stories from him about the costume, about how it was his favorite one to wear, because it only took 20 minutes to put on. There was no makeup involved, and that the great story of his ridiculous ball and chain weapon that's getting bigger and bigger and bigger, to the point that everyone thought that no one was going to take the movie seriously because it was so huge. But it played so well on camera.
It did. The scale and the strength needed to wield something like that that's not a human anymore. That's a bad guy.
And Lawrence was great, because he said that scene where he's having to hold it stretched out, he was so exhausted at the end of that scene of filming it, because he's holding his arm straight out, holding this ridiculous weapon that he said weighed 30 pounds. So it was
how
just
much?
insane. 30 pounds, because they made one that was aluminum. Because it wasn't foam, it was aluminum, it would do.
Why didn't they make it
lot of
foam?
damage. They made one for out of foam that was for stunts.
Oh.
But the close-up one, because you have multiple types of props, there's a saying within the industry that if you have one, you have none. So you never have, except in very rare cases, only one of a prop. Because if it breaks during production, that shuts down production. So you have multiples. And there's variants. You have heroes, you have practicals, you have stunts. The stunts are exactly as it says on the tin. They're used for stunt work. Your heroes are for up close, for high detail shots, that sort of thing. And then practicals are something that's used for a specific, or has a specific function. There's special effects props. It's all like, I like to use the example of Gizmo from Gremlins, the very first Gremlins film. There were 64 different versions of Gizmo made for that movie.
64 different. Why would you need 64 different versions?
Because for each effect, they needed a different puppet. So he had several for eye movement, several for hand movement, several for his body movement. Because remember, this is the 80s. We don't have the technology that we do today.
Yeah.
Whereas like with Baby Yoda, so much can be done in a single puppet. But there's 30 versions of Baby Yoda for the first season of Mandalorian. Because he has so many different things he has to do.
Yeah.
So whenever you see a thing like that on screen, that's a big hero piece. You're guaranteed there's 5, 6, 20, 30 more of them waiting at the prop master's table, just in case one breaks or if it's needed for a specific shot. So there's a lot that goes into a film that no one ever sees.
Awesome.
And I love telling those stories and working on them, because I'm fortunate enough to be able to do that.
Mike, real quick question, because I see something in chat and it's gotten my curiosity as well. Was there another Witch King of Angmar weapon that was made out of steel for that shot where it impacts the ground and like destroys the ground? Was there a heavy?
There was. There was a fully cast one that weighed 50 or 60 pounds, and it was put on a mechanical swing arm, and then everyone was cleared away from it for it to be able to come in and impact with the ground. And it was just like, okay, we're doing this shot, clear the set because no one needs to die. And then they did the shot. And that happens a lot when you have dangerous pieces that you're using. You'll clear a whole set.
Oh, did we lose him?
I can't name the movie, but there was a scene done with a helicopter.
Oh,
did it freeze for a second? Yeah.
No, you're
There was
back.
a scene done. Am I good?
Yeah.
Okay. There was a shot done with a helicopter that had to explode, and a giant model of the helicopter was made. Now that sounds pretty normal. You get the blades spinning and you blow it up. The problem is that you have to think about scale. So when you have something smaller than an actual object and it spins, you have to then spin it faster to make it look right on camera. So this helicopter model was built inside of an armored room because the blades were made of fiberglass and spun up to a speed that was so fast it would cut through bone. So they turned it on, everyone left the room, and then they blew it up, and it left fiberglass shrapnel embedded in the armored wall after it was done from the blades coming apart. And it's that kind of stuff happens on set more often than people realize. That there's a really terrible sci-fi movie that I absolutely love called Virus with Jamie Lee Curtis and Donald Sutherland, where Tippett Studios built these huge robots. And one of them, called Goliath, they actually had to keep people away from it because there was water on set and it would occasionally malfunction, and its pincer would cut a man in half. So they had to lock it out from all of its hydraulic power just to be able to move it for fear that it might come to life. And yeah.
That's terrifying.
And there's the T-Rex from the animatronic T-Rex from the first Jurassic Park getting super soaked in Hawaii and just closing its mouth around technicians, then biting down on them, you know.
Did they survive? They all survived?
Yeah, no one was harmed, but it scared the crap out of people because this giant T-Rex would just come to life on his own, and then everyone would freak out because that's not supposed to happen.
Yeah.
But, you know,
You're not
Jaws
supposed
barely
to get eaten
worked.
by a dinosaur in 2024. That's not how.
Right. It's not what you expect.
Yeah. No.
Jaws barely worked. Bruce, the animatronic sharks in Jaws, they made 3 of them. They barely worked half the time. One of them sunk to the bottom of the ocean. Nothing goes right on set. Just accept that. And that's why. Oh dear. Like.
Sorry.
Doggo.
Oh, I'm good. We've got 2 dogs and they are ready for dinner. So she's going to take care of that. So Mike, have you ever considered writing a book or several, or maybe starting a TikTok channel about all of these obscure stories, perhaps?
You know, I do actually have a TikTok channel, surprisingly. It's called Props to History, where I talk about this kind of stuff. And I've been very busy of late, so it's been harder for me to make content. But I do still make content there. I do tell these stories over and over again. I have about 4,000 videos on my channel as it is.
4,000?
Yep, I have 4. There was a time period where I was making 20 videos a day.
A day?
A day.
Sorry, I just keep repeating the things you say as questions, but it just
No, that's
seems
fine.
so.
The quality gets better as the years go by, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
But I started that, and then I also have longer form content on YouTube where I tell the same story. Well, not the same stories. I tell different stories in depth, and I'm in a very fortunate position in my career where I generally get direct access with the pieces I'm talking about.
Nice.
So I'm able to go into museums and auction houses and actually interact with the pieces and tell their stories at the same time. So
You did that with a sword from Tolkien not too long ago, if I remember it correctly, yes?
I did. I believe it was a sword carried by Ian McKellen, as a matter of fact.
Glamdring. That was it. That was it.
One of what's called a stunt. It's made of aluminum, Glamdring from the 3rd movie. My brain is not working.
Return of the
King. Yeah, Return of the King. Before your audience yells at me.
They're nice. Be nice, chat. Okay. Not everyone's.
I've got a lot of crap in this head, and sometimes it's hard to sort through. But I was able to film with that, as well as the Morgul blade that stabbed Frodo at Weathertop. It's again, these are stunts. They're ones that were used as secondaries and may not have actually been used on screen, because all the screen used hero stuff is still locked away at Weta.
Oh yeah, that's probably not going to see the light of day for many, many years.
I'm hoping that will change soon, for reasons that I can't talk about, but it might. We'll see. I'm still working on that.
Now,
And
Mike.
that's all I've got to say about that.
Now, Mike. I hope you
We'll talk
know.
later.
I don't like taking things out of context, especially when we're on a live stream with a bunch of Lord of the Rings fans, because that can lead to some disappointment.
It's if you're thinking that it's me trying to, in the process of negotiating to film at Weta, it might be that. But I can't say for certain for stuff.
Yeah.
Wink,
no,
wink.
That's totally understandable. Well, hey,
Yeah.
Mike, I really appreciate you dropping that little tidbit of knowledge on me just there. That is gonna change things significantly. If there's a lot of eyeballs in chat right now. The eyeball
Well,
emojis.
it's a process that it's a negotiation that I've
Don't worry
been
about
trying to
Weta
open
workshop.
up for a long time.
Hmm?
Because I want to tell the stories of the people that made it, you know, and I want to tell the stories of the pieces as well. And I think that being able to do that would be fantastic, not only for Lord of the Rings fans, but also just for, you know, fans of fantasy in general, to be able to see the processes by which Weta makes everything, because everything that Weta Workshop creates is fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I own a few pieces from Weta. I've interacted with a lot of pieces from Weta, and being a prop maker and a prop master and having worked on film sets, their stuff is beautiful. And I honestly, if nothing more, I'd just love to go muck about in their tool in their workshop for a day, just
I'll go
to see
dumpster
how
diving
they
with you
set up
at
everything.
Weta if you want. We can do that today.
Yeah, I'd
Well,
love
technically
that.
tomorrow.
Oh,
because,
right,
you know,
yeah. It's Sunday there already.
Yeah, no, I would absolutely love to just take a tour of their workshop and see how their processes work. You know, it would be fantastic. And I have representation that is
Yeah,
tasked
you're
with
pretty
doing
famous. You've got some notoriety in the space for sure.
in the space I do, and within the prop industry and the film industry, I'm relatively well known. Only because I tell people stories and I like doing it, you know. There's
I literally have the words "tell them stories" tattooed in Elvish on my body. Like
I have no tattoos whatsoever, but if I did, it'd probably be something similar. And
oh man,
I probably would, or the symbols from The Fifth Element, because I love that movie.
You've got two arms. So
I do, and I'm not using them right now, truth be told. They could be all kinds covered. So
yeah, I would have sleeves, but I'm also terrified of needles, and I would have so much anxiety about what to put that I just stress about it for years.
I think that's what's held me up for so long, is because I wouldn't. I'm not against it. I'm all for it. But it's like, okay, what do I put on my arms? Because that's primarily where I'd put tattoos.
I went spontaneous.
Trying to decide what I want here, and it's
That's the Mrs. Props to History right there.
Hi.
Hi, Mrs. Props to History.
So for my tattoo, my friends came into town and they were like, "Hey, let's get tattoos," and so that's what we did.
Yeah, you and I are the same. I got this one on a con floor. Because I was like, Tattoo Alley, heck yeah.
And it works.
My paw print was like 11 p.m. in Cleveland with my sister-in-law.
Yeah, they were like, "Let's
Yeah.
get we didn't get matching tattoos. We got like themed tattoos. So mine is the sun, one is the moon, the other is the stars."
Cute.
Nice.
Yeah, it was literally like spur of the moment.
And then
Can't
one
recommend.
of our Twitch mods says looks at 13 tattoos in 2.5 years.
That's about what I've done.
It's a lot.
Really?
I mean, if you count this as 6, because
Oh,
it was 6
'cause it was multiple
sessions.
sessions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, I'm not complaining.
No, not at all.
No.
Yeah, one day I might. Maybe not. Like I'm middle-aged now, I guess technically. So at this point, who cares?
Exactly. I
work in
reached,
I finally work in an artistic industry, so no one really cares what you look like.
That is the one thing that I love about the switch I made from the journalism industry to being this creative thing that I am, is like the people are way more chill. Everyone's kind of cool if you're 5 minutes late to a meeting because they're like, "Sorry, I forgot to. I have ADHD or whatever." And like the
Yeah, 'cause
tattoo
everyone
work and
does.
like, oh, so good, so good.
No, I went from the aviation industry to this, and it was an overnight thing. And it's still a weird transition for me because I'm used to 20 years, very strict, rigid processes of how to do, you know, the life that you live. And now having moved into the film industry and that artistic side of things, there are still there are advantages to having a brain that's set up for very strict processes on the job site, because I end up being the one in charge all the time, and I'm not sure why, but it's so much better for my mental health to just be able to enjoy my work finally. And then I still act like a child whenever I see my work on screen. So I don't think that's ever going to change.
Yeah, and I don't know, because you've been doing this, but in a very different way than I have. Do you ever think you will get tired of doing this? Because I have had so many people come up to me and be like, hey, you must like things beyond Lord of the Rings. Like, what do you do when you run out of facts or run out of stuff? And like, yes, I have other hobbies, but I don't necessarily see myself gravitating away from it. Do you get that at all?
Do you mean like for social media or for
not just social media, but do you ever think like, oh, well, when I'm done with the props thing, I'll go write a book or something? You ever think you'll go away from it?
Which you should absolutely do now because of all of these stories.
Please write a book.
Well, I actually am in the process of writing a book. I'm in the process of writing the history of Earl Hayes Press, which is an absolutely fascinating history to me and maybe 7 other people. But also, I've been working very closely with quite a few collectors, documenting the processes by which things are made, and then creating a book based on how props are made, using actual pieces from film to do so. Things like the proton packs and that sort of stuff, like showing all the things they're made from, and also telling the story of the build of the prop. But that requires a lot of weird licensing, so that's probably much down the road. But I've just started the process of going through school for acting, and I actually have auditions next week.
Whoa!
So,
I didn't know that. Hang on.
Well, I keep a lot of stuff close to the chest because that's sort of half of my job is keeping secrets.
I hear you. I respect it.
But I have apparently a really nice voice, and apparently I look like everyone's dad.
Yeah.
So
you do have us very specific.
Yeah, no, they're like, you look like a dad character.
Are you our bald Tim Walls from 20 years before?
Maybe. I mean, I'm okay with that. He seems like a pretty okay guy, so I'll go with it. But it's I didn't expect to do that, but I initially went in to take acting classes because I work with actors.
Yeah.
All the time. And if I can know their job better, I can do my job better as a prop master. So, but that led to auditions. So I don't know how this is going to play out. It may go nowhere. I don't care. I'll at least understand the people I work with better.
Yeah.
And make me better at my job, which
I love it. I love it. Mike, there was an episode of the television show Boy Meets World that I watched religiously growing up where the one main character gets an internship at a news station, and the weatherman is out, but he's been watching it so much that he just knows how to do the weather. I'm sensing this is like maybe a Barry situation or an Eric Matthews from Boy Meets World situation where you're just going to go in, dig deep, and like kill him with it.
I'd be okay with it. I mean, it'd just be fun to see myself on screen. I've done some acting in the past. I've been in a couple music videos in the background, but I love being on set.
Mm-hmm.
So no matter what the job is on set, I'm okay with it. I've done everything from PA to tech director to prop master to props. I was a rigger for a little while. And I've done acting, and I've done even some camera work, but I don't care what it is, truth be told. I just really like being on set. So
I'm gonna put this out there.
Oh, I'm sorry?
I'm gonna put this out there just apropos of nothing, because this is how I got Kadiosaurus to come on the Unpredicted Party to play Eowyn. Do you have any interest in playing something on the Unpredicted Party as like a special one-shot?
I absolutely do. I actually have been working on my impersonation of Max Randolph, who's a very good friend of mine. And Max lives about 3 hours from me, and he and I are very good friends. And I would love to play a blacksmith named Zam. who is exactly what I see Max as.
I
Amazing.
love it so much. I
Hey,
actually know
everybody.
exactly what I'm going to do with this character.
Yeah.
And as soon as we hang up, I'm going to write it down.
Okay, please do. Yeah, no, I'd love that only because I love Max as we all do, and I've been involved in Dungeons and Dragons since I was a teenager in one way, shape, or form. So I started with second edition.
Wow.
1,000 years ago. So I actually just had to dig out all of my second edition D&D stuff here recently because it got rented as a prop for a TV show. So
Nice.
Your own personal collection.
my own personal stuff, including my own personal dice bag from
Whoa.
back in
That's
the
so
oldie
cool.
times is going to be on screen, which is fun.
Cool.
All right, we have a question for you, but before, I did also want to say you worked on Roll for Initiative. We have a couple of folks that are kind of our fans that have kind of been watching as well. Without spoiling anything, just gonna kind of talk about like how is that different than working on like a set?
It's not.
Okay.
It was exactly the same. It was a set. That's how I approached it. Because I was brought on as prop master, and I did exactly what my job is. I made sure the talent had what the talent needed when the talent needed it for the specific shot. So I was taking care of Jesse. I was taking care of everybody, along with Eric Good, Hey Good on the internet, as my assistant prop. So he's out here in LA now as my assistant props again. So I've been putting him to work quite a bit. But that was how I approached that as an actual set, to be as professional as possible, to be where I was needed, when I was needed, and to do the repairs and keep everything going so that the director and the writers and all of the talent could do their job without interruption, which is primarily my job.
Nice.
Excellent.
And it was a lot of fun to work with all of my friends.
Oh,
So-
yeah, that's half the fun, is just being able to,
Yeah.
to hang out.
Because
we do
the
have a
parties
question
afterwards
from,
were lit.
Anne Margaret. What is the most complex or difficult prop you've seen, heard of, and worked on?
That's the
Yeah.
question.
So
Seen, heard of, or worked on.
Seen, heard of, or worked on, or all three, if it's one.
So I cannot. Okay, I will answer this question. I guess I can say what it is because it's a 30-year-old movie. So RoboCop 2.
Oh.
If everyone remembers RoboCop 2, Kane, the other robot in the movie, that was basically a guy's brain inside of a robot. That was all done with a armature, what's called an armature puppet. It was all done with go motion and stop motion, and it still survives. It was made by Phil Tippett, legendary Phil Tippett, who did the stop motion and go motion for Star Wars, the original trilogy.
Whoa.
For RoboCop, for Dragon Slayer, for pretty much anything you can think of. He's done a lot of stuff with the new Star Wars. He's a legend in the film community. And I've been very fortunate to spend a lot of time at Tippett Studios. In fact, I'm looking to go back up there and do some more filming here shortly. And I got to interact with the Kane armature. And it is this beautiful example of perfectly machined parts all working together to create an effect for people's imagination. And it is easily one of the most beautiful pieces I've seen up close. And it was just, it's absolutely astounding to see it because it's only 2 feet tall.
Yeah.
It's not very big, but it's so filled with detail and just function. It's absolutely gorgeous. And of course, the one, Sarah just commented in there something about dinosaurs in the kitchen.
Oh,
Phil became famous on the internet for being the dinosaur wrangler on Jurassic Park, which then everybody created the meme of "you had one job, Phil,"
Right.
which he was actually found quite hilarious. But that's probably the most complex piece that I've been up close to. The one that I've worked on that I absolutely hated were the identity discs from Tron 2.
Oh, yeah.
I hated those things, and
they look really
yeah,
good though. If it's any consolation, they look really good.
No, they look fantastic, but they're terrible to work on. But they're those pieces. Anything to do with the Terminator is hyper complex. The animatronics for the Terminator are very, very complex. Any animatronic piece from pre-2000, because I've done some restoration work on stuff. they tend to be very, very complex because it's older technology, micro servos and stuff like that. They used actual hydraulic systems.
Oh wow!
Which are hilarious at that scale. They're not hilarious. They're terrible.
I assumed the hilariousness was bad.
Yeah, it was bad.
Love it. Love it. Okay.
All right, chat. Any more questions for Mike? Movies, props, acting, LA, social media.
While people type in the chat, I have one final one before we let you go. What impact in your mind do you think the Lord of the Rings trilogy had on not the movie industry, but props specifically, and like how things are made and when things are made?
So up until Lord of the Rings, a lot of stuff was made as quickly as possible, and there was detail involved, but it wasn't to the scale at which Lord of the Rings did it. Because for Lord of the Rings, everything was made of steel. Everything was made hero. There were stunts of everything. There were foam, there were rubber props, there were aluminum swords, etc. But everything was done exactly as you would expect it to be done. The model work that was done was absolutely fantastic. A whole new development came about in the model making world because of the bigatures that were made by Weta Workshop, the amount of detail that went into them. They had access to CGI to make it better, but they approached it as if they didn't. And they created these unbelievably beautiful, massive scale models. Just the level of detail they went into with the armor, with the clothing, the swords themselves, the individual hand props. The world building itself was done through the set directors and art directors. It was absolutely beautiful film, and it set a new metric by which that would be judged. And my favorite little side tidbit about Lord of the Rings is that you see this amazing scene at the Tower of Orthanc when they're ripping down all the trees and they're forging swords and they're creating Saruman's army. Those blacksmiths that were pounding out those swords were blacksmiths. They were real blacksmiths put in makeup to do that. And then later on, they reforged Narsil. And those are the same blacksmiths dressed as elves. Those are actual blacksmiths that played both goblins and elves, but they used the real people that had those skills to create these things. And they really were burning steel on a real anvil for that scene. They went into so much detail to create these absolutely epic scenes. Like the model for Grond, which for the 7 people that don't know, of course, it's the battering ram that brings down the gate at Minas Tirith.
Reddit's going to have a field day with that comment.
Why is that?
Grond is a bot on Reddit that got a little out of control and responds to everybody with the word Grond 5 times, and it's just chaos.
I love that when they filmed that scene, they told everybody to just chant Grond, but everybody's like, what the hell are we looking at? We don't know what we're looking at. And then they showed them the photograph of the model and then the sense of scale that came with it. And just the photography done to give that sense of scale with those models was absolutely amazing. And I think from the prop world, it created that new metric by which we judge things. And the level of detail, it brought that back, because that used to be a thing of the epics of the 50s and 60s, where they would put huge amounts of detail and enormous amounts of money into this stuff. And then that sort of fell by the wayside as the epics went away. And it brought us back these cinematic epics that we haven't seen in so long. And I think that is just one of the most beautiful things about the Lord of the Rings trilogy, is that it brought us back to those epics of the past.
It really did. Mike, I think you can read backwards a little bit so you can see in our Zoom call that the chat has decided
has just absolutely lost it. I love it.
Mirror the Reddit threads. Thank you. I should have seen that coming. And 4 years into this, and I'm still surprised by digging my own grave with these jokes. Okay, we did have a question before Grond flooded the stream. How do you become a props master?
So I have been really fortunate to interview probably about 100 different prop masters, and I've gotten to know twice as many. and there isn't a single one of them that has a similar story of how they got into it. I got into this work by accident. Somebody in the industry saw my work and said, "Hey, do you want to work on my show?" And that opened the door.
Cool.
But I've met other people that were like, I walked into a studio and said, "Hey, do you need somebody to sweep up trash?" And they said, "No, we need somebody to sand some models." And that's how they got started on Star Wars, and then later became a world famous director and writer. That's it's Dennis Muren.
What?
Dennis Muren, yeah, that's how he got his start on Star Wars. He walked in and asked for a job, and they gave him one, sanding models, and then he just moved into directing and writing, and he's quite famous for it now.
Hollywood in the
but it was-
70s, nothing like it.
Yeah, but I mean that's obviously not that common anymore, or really plausible anymore. But for today, there's so many people that I know that they're like, I'm going to go to film school because I want to work in props. Like, that's an option.
Mm-hmm.
But you can also just be the squeaky wheel. I know people that have just like gotten on IMDb Pro, found some prop masters, sent them pictures of their work, and got hired. Or that doesn't work. It's really a roll of the dice getting into it. It's a very hard industry to get into, and I've been very fortunate to be able to be a part of it. And I always try to tell people that if they want to get into this, put yourself out there, and don't do replicas. Make your own stuff, because a lot of production companies, and even I've found myself doing it, when I look at someone's portfolio, if their portfolio is all lightsabers, that's limiting because of the issues with intellectual property rights and stuff. That doesn't show me that you can do work. That shows me that you can copy other people's work. So emphasize your own original ideas, create your own stuff, make your own things, and then use that as your portfolio, as your resume. And work with small theater companies, work with local theater, and try to start there, get experience on set with theater, and then move from there. Because theater, in its way, can be way harder than TV. Because you're weird schedules and long hours and everything's breaking, and everyone the curtain's on fire. Everything happens on a set for theater. And I got started in theater, and it taught me a lot that I've been able to transfer over to television and film. So I try to emphasize that to people. Get involved with theater, be the squeaky wheel, and make your own things. Emphasize your own ideas and your own imagination, and someone will notice. And with the power of social media today, we're always looking on social media for people's original work. Because we need a person that can do this. Oh, there's this person in Topeka, Kansas that can do this. Location is not as important as it used to be. You don't have to be in LA anymore.
Yeah.
So, put yourself out there, but with your own work.
Yeah. That happened to Nerd of the Rings and I when we were doing the Magic the Gathering promo shoot. Everyone was like,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, where do you live in LA? We're having a party next week." I'm like, Indiana and East Coast, and we don't do this here. And they're like,
I live near the
shocked.
Great Lakes. That's not not that close. So no, I understand that. I started out in Indiana, and people were like, "Oh, hey, you're LA based, right?" Nope. No, I live in Indiana. But not anymore. Now I live in Los Angeles. So
Yeah, you're the real deal. You're big fancy.
I know, I'm a real boy now. I'm a Californian. So it's which
you
it
come
does
back
have
with
its
a vocal
advantages
rasp,
as a prop
Mike.
master.
Oh,
What's
okay.
that?
If you come back with a vocal rasp, I'm gonna be a little pissed.
I'm gonna go straight up Valley Girl here in a couple of months.
There you go.
Because it'll be funny, really.
Yeah. Close us out with a Valley Girl statement. Tell the
Oh my
people
God,
who you
shoot. Yeah, absolutely. What's that?
are. Do it in a Valley Girl accent. Tell the people who you are.
Oh, I have to work up to that. 'Cause
Okay.
I haven't finished my Valley Girl accent just yet. It's not ready for the
That's
stage.
next week
so-
in acting school, right?
Yeah, next week.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
give me some time.
All right. Mike, a.k.a. Props to History, tell the people where they can find you, and my lovely wife is going to put it in the chat.
I can be found online any social media platform at Props to History. I can also be found at the old www.michaelcorey.com or propstohistory.com. And my prop rental and fabrication shop based out of here in Los Angeles can be found at mts-props.com. If you want to rent props, have them made, rent a studio, do your sound work, anything, we do it all here in Glendale, as a matter of fact. But that is where I can be found. If you want to contact me directly, propstohistory@gmail.
Lovely. Mike, Animal, Mrs. Props to History, thank you all so much for joining us. Chat, can we get some love from Mike? And please go check out his work. Hi, Mrs. Props.
My friend.
I will say it is always lovely seeing you, and strange that we do this sort of like interview style when we're in like multiple different group chats and like have had beers together. So it changes the dynamic, but it's a cool dynamic of friendship. I will end.
Cool to do work with your friends.
Yeah, I will end with this crop top, and you can sign yourself out.
Oh, that's absolutely magnificent. Thank you guys so much for having me. I've been enjoying the stream. Have a beautiful day, friends, and I will talk to you later. Props to history.
Bye.
Awkward.
Oh, lovely. Okay, I need to close the Zoom call for 3 seconds. Mike, thank you so much. Goodbye.
You can actually close it because we don't have anybody for an hour.
Okay. I'm gonna keep it up
okay.
just in case. Just in case. All right. Hi, everybody. It's almost 4 o'clock. We have been streaming for a grand total of 4 hours. 4 hours and 52 minutes. We are about to hit the 5-hour mark. Special thank you to everybody that has stayed here the whole time. Thank you to my mods and my wife for setting all of this up in the behind-the-scenes stuff. It has run so seamlessly because of them. So big shout-outs, big props.
New sub.
Do we have a new sub? Oh, hang on. I gotta open the chat. Oh God, there's so much chat.
Amy, thank you.
Hey, thank you so much.
All right, so I'll give you all a little update. Currently, our stream is going until 5 o'clock, so that's 1 more hour. With Amy's sub, we are 4 subs, new or upgrading patrons, either or, away from adding on 30 minutes, which means we would go till 5:30. We do have content planned until 8 p.m. So we have 3 more hours of content planned, but currently are only streaming for 1 more hour. So if you want those last 2 hours, which the last hour I think is going to be really, really cool, just saying, upgrade, become a patron, sub on TikTok.
Yeah. Oh right, we have lots of ways to.
Why is Don in a crop top? Because Mike asked him to be.
That's real. That's just it. Hi,
Thank
Amy.
you, Amy.
Thank you. Thank you for being a first-time chatter. Meantime, folks on TikTok, hi. I'm actually gonna spend the next few minutes getting the TikTok studio set up on this computer. We will still be live. We will still be doing everything, but I want to bring that same quality of content. And TikTok is a really good place for folks to submit their rapid-fire Lord of the Rings questions, which did we time?
Well, I was gonna see, what do you want to do? Because we could play Baldur's Gate, or we could do like rapid fire / Q&A, or we could do rapid fire Q&A while we play Baldur's Gate.
So I would like to do a little bit of rapid fire to get the TikTok folks back into it, kind of revamp that, because there's only 9 of them in here, and I want to direct all of them to other places. And then I like, Guyliner. Wait, what?
$30 in top on Guyliner. Actually, I have to put it on him.
Well, not if it's the.
Depends which one it is.
Yeah,
That's
if
true.
it's what's the one that I do the.
You do the wings.
I do the wings.
smudge.
Yes, the little. Hey, Jedi Grayson, thank you for the upgrade. That is. Hang on. We have so many tabs opened. Oh wait, does it tell? Oh, it doesn't.
Notifications.
Notifications. There we go. Hey, thank you so much. Oh wait,
No, those are
okay.
all.
Got it. Well, thank you all. This is.
Wait, hold on. Wait, actually, go back to that.
Hang on. Huh?
Amanda, are you still here? Starry-eyed Amanda, when did you upgrade your membership?
I think that was a while.
Was it just now or was it a while ago?
Hang on. Wait a minute.
Hours ago on Patreon. Yes, it did get counted.
Okay. Good.
Just it doesn't give us timestamps on upgrades, so it currently just says so and 4 others upgraded their membership.
Yep.
So I had to make sure I'd already counted them.
Yeah.
But I did.
Also, quick side note to folks that are not here: if you cannot
Folks that are not here.
or sorry, folks that are here but cannot join the Patreon or can't donate this time, that is totally okay. This is my Patreon currently is a pay what you can. We get that not everyone is able to do so, but just you being here, interacting in the chat. This has all been about, community and making sure that cool people got other cool people to hang out with. Really, truly a wild experience seeing people from the Discord meet other people for the first time at our live show in New York a couple of months ago, and just very grateful that this has kept going. So thank you. This has been very, very cool. I'm gonna go ahead and end the TikTok live here, and then do you mind if I switch seats and we can?
No, I'm actually gonna take a break, but guys, I do think I miscalculated. I believe we are at 37, so that would be from 2 to 3 is 5, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So 2 to 3 between subs and patrons. 2 to 3 is 10, 3 to 4 is 20, 4 to 5 is 30. So we're actually at 5:30, and we are 3 away from going until 6 o'clock.
We have 37.
Sorry, I don't know how I messed that.
That's...
Amanda, I'm glad you said something
No,
because it doesn't seem like all of the notifications for upgrades came through.
Yeah.
That being said, Liam, Amanda, Amy, Jennifer, and Joe, if you are here, thank you for upgrading.
Thank you, thank you.
And our 9 new patrons, John, Tasman, Christina, Alzy, Jackie, Shadow, Kevin, and Sarah. Appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm nervous now that I missed somebody, so... Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Nope.
I
What
wanted
are you-
relationships. Where is that?
We are married.
Oh. There's something called the relationships manager, but I have to find it. Let's see. Kevin, Shadow, Jackie, Ollie, Christina,
Your timing was perfect.
Tamsin, John. I think I got everybody.
I think we just need to see how many emails I've gotten today from Patreon.
Okay, because that's from yesterday.
Okay. Oh, okay. I got you. 23rd, 24th. There we
1,
go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this says 6, but the notifications say 8, so we're gonna go with 8.
Okay, yeah. It might be upgrades and mixed in. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do...
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
You're gonna do some rapid fire.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm gonna go take a little break.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Have you fed the dogs?
They haven't really asked.
Oh,
so I
okay.
figured I'd give it. If I go down there and they start fussing, I'll
I
do
got
it. Our next guest is at 5. She's actually in the chat. Derneski's gonna come on. She's gonna talk cosplay.
Hell yeah.
And then we may or may not have one other person if we unlock the 6 o'clock hour.
Okay,
They
hang
are
on.
up in the air. It is a unpredicted party special guest though. So
Oh, yeah.
might be worth
Yeah.
unlocking.
I think we got more, someone said there were patrons, that came.
2 or 3 more people subbed or upgraded.
Upgrades, we've got 6 upgrades total.
Yeah, but that's within the last 30 days.
Oh, can I just do today? No, that'd be silly. Okay, well, thank you all very much. Oh, right, oh my, okay, cool. We're gonna...
You up 1 upgrade and 2 new subs. Oh, just now. Subs on Patreon or subs on Twitch? Because then that's gonna put us till 40.
Oh, we're on
so we got a hype train.
Oh, we got a hype train.
So an upgrade and 2 subs.
Tantali, thank you. Oh, and
We are
Annie, are
going
you
until
okay?
6 o'clock.
Gave us a stretch. Thank you.
So we're aiming for 20 more, either subs or patrons. Just a reminder, because I saw it, when you subscribe with Prime, first of all, do it. Take advantage of it. Subscribe to one Twitch channel with Prime, because it comes with your Prime membership. But just know you have to resub it every month. It does not auto-renew like a paid sub does.
Yes.
So
Cool.
yeah, we're going till 6 o'clock.
Let's do it. At least.
At least at this point, we're looking for 20 more people. I'm gonna go sit on the couch. I'll keep an eye on Patreon and Ko-Fi.
Okay, sounds good. TikTok folks, if you are just joining us, we will be live back up on TikTok in a few minutes. But I knocked everything over that you did too.
Nice.
But please do me a favor and go over to either my Twitch channel or my YouTube channel. That is where the stream is going to be full screen, where you can support me financially if you want to subscribe, or on Patreon. All right. What's up, everybody? This is called the unscheduled time, where Don doesn't really have to follow the schedule and can refer to himself in the third person. That's right. We're here. And I'm gonna set this up. And also just this chair. Nope. Come on. It's chairs. Oh, I have a standing desk. That's not at all embarrassing. Just kidding, it is. Okay. All right, so TikTok gonna end here, then gonna go live here. All right, then let's get, you guys wanna help me oh, nope, too much. I'm gonna customize, oh wait, it's the top of the hour. Chat, I will be right back. I'm gonna play the ad, because we have ads now, but I'm gonna have a costume change. There's nothing special about these. This is just, you know, one of many that I'm doing today. All right, be right back. And welcome back. That's right, we have ad breaks now. And as such, we're gonna have something completely different. I'm gonna create a new scene for a completely generic TikTok thing, except I'm gonna get rid of all of this stuff. Oh my god, no. Okay, not that either. What, who's... The default stuff on the TikTok streams are very much geared towards people that are not me, and that's fine. I don't mind that. It is just very strange to see. Okay, so we are doing a video. We are doing, oh no. All right. In the meantime, we have a couple of cool things that are options for a little bit later, but I think for now, Baldur's Gate is probably our best bet. I'm gonna move over here so I'm a little bit more centered, and flip it as well, and then find chat. All right. No supervision. Excuse me, I was gone for all of 30 seconds. There better be supervision. It's me. I'm supervision. It's not ideal, I give you, but front, send backward, full screen, rotate. Oh, nope. Well, I rotated the wrong way. And also, I need to mirror that, but it's not letting me. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I am gonna go let everyone know that I am live on YouTube, or sorry, on TikTok, but I'm going to be making a video. So you're gonna get a little behind the scenes of how I do this. Feel free to leave suggestions, but say hi in the chat. Oh, based in the UK, is that an issue? I don't know if Ko-Fi is available in the UK. There are... Does Ko-Fi work with PayPal, babe? Yes. Might also work if you link PayPal. Resubbed with Prime. Thank you, Starry-Eyed Amanda. All right. So I'm going to go start filming. Live chat. Everybody write hello in the live chat because I am about to get started, and then I will post that video, and then I will, hopefully we get a little bit of a boost there. All right, 3, 2, 1. Hi, if you're watching this, I am now 5 hours deep into a live stream. Live chat says hello. Okay. All right. If you'd like your own personal Lord of the Rings fact, oh no, yeah, that's not readable. That is not fully not readable from a digital standpoint, but that is okay. Where is the actual image itself? Ko-Fi rewards, transparent background. There we go. If you want a shout out, an obscure fact, 3 lines of dialogue from a Gollum voice, or a bunch of other stuff, click the link in my bio and join me on YouTube or Twitch. See you there. Hi, if you're watching this, I am now 5 hours deep into a... Okay. 3 lines of dialogue. All right, there we go. There we go. Boom. Boom. Come say hi and cause some chaos. Hashtag LOTR. Hashtag Lord of the Rings. And I guess I should lower thirds myself, right? Just in case people are not knowing who I am. Marshall 72, the obscure LOTR. I just spelled litter. Facts guy. Okay. Boom. Boom. Download it, because I gotta post it to Instagram too. Gotta post it to Instagram. Loud noises? Oh, wait, no. Is there chaos in the chat? What's happened? Why is... When I said chaos, I meant the people that were going to come here, not you. But I guess, you know, I was kind of asking for you all to misbehave there a little bit. That's okay. We'll figure it out. All right. Is TikTok ready to go? It is. However, the camera is backwards. So, lock source crop, rotate full screen... Center on screen, bring forward, bring back, send to back. They do not have the ability to mirror... okay, well. Thanks, TikTok. I'll just make my own lower third then, shall I? Text. Boom. Alright. And then we start Baldur's Gate. Because we have a lot of rewards for the Baldur's Gate 3 portion. And I have a very special gift for all of you. Because I'm bringing back Gith-Manuel Miranda. It's time, and you all have been very gracious to me, and I'm going to try my best to make this as fun as possible, but I also need to get it set up. So give me a few minutes, and we will get as close as we can to a Baldur's Gate 3 run. I just gotta figure out how to do it on TikTok as well. Boom. Boom. Windowed mode. Hang on. Did you already make me a Baldur's Gate 3 capture?
Yeah. You have to launch it though.
I love you so much right now? Are you serious? What? Thank you. Thank you, On, for the overlay, and thank you to my wife for this. Goodness gracious. Okay. Let's get this set up then. Holy moly. Y'all, okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna put it slightly bigger and slightly off center, and oh, okay, that's why. Whole screen's not. Boom, there we go. I'm a pro gamer, I think. All right, so we're just gonna leave that here. Oh, or do we make a Starry Dawn? Do we make a Starry Dawn in the... We don't need to bring back Gith-Manuel Miranda if we want to make a star... For those that don't know, a Starry Dawn is a character I played in a one-shot with a few buddies of mine a few days ago with a lovely DM by the name of Charm. Who are we going to play? I think I'm going to let you all figure that one out. But I do need to immediately change change how I am streaming. Give me 1 second. I gotta change the layout on TikTok, otherwise nobody's gonna know what's happening. Okay, that's one. Actually, you know what? What if I just did virtual camera here? Video, camera. All right, Astari Dawn seems to be the prevailing desire. I'm cool with that. Oh, I can't use virtual camera? Why not? Doesn't want to play nice. You know what I can do, though? Check the pinned comment? Will do. Hang on. Do you like the ring? Wait, hang on. I don't follow. Do you like the ring? I'm not sure what that means. That's not totally out of the ordinary, because sometimes I don't know what things mean, but look at the overlay again. Oh my god! Wait, what? On! Wait a minute! On put a ring in Astarion's hand in the Baldur's Gate 3 overlay. Hang on. What? That's so cool. I'm trying to find the right window to close it. Hang on. Thank you. That is so sneaky and so cool, and I think that absolutely sets the tone for this entire thing. Yeah, let's play some Baldur's Gate 3. Let's make Astari Dawn. It's going to be a combination of Astarion and me. So Whitney, if you're here, maybe look away. Let's get the thing up on TikTok first, and then let's get going. Thank you, On. That's very cool. I really, really like that. Oh, we've got another Ko-Fi. Thank you, thank you. Let me just double check that to make sure that we didn't get anything redeemed, because I might need to sing or something. All right, and then we've got display capture. No, not a whole monitor. A window. Select Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Here we go. Oh, wait, maybe not. Yeah, there we go. I got it. I got it. Okay. We're going live over on TikTok. It's going to be weird. It's going to be weird. Let's get weird. All right, we are officially live for, this is Baldur's Gate 3, but you change the, but Baldur's Gate 3, but chat chaos. All right. Here we go. Yeah, hang on. Can I do this? Can I take the background from... Yeah, why don't we do this so that Astarion can get a little... Oh, nice. Oh, On, that looks so cool. Thank you. Fantastic. All right, let's get the audio up on TikTok and then go from there. Primary microphones are going to be this one over here. Check, check, check. All right. Where is my Baldur's Gate 3 tab? I need that. All right, I'm putting headphones in, babe. I'm putting headphones in. Okay. All right, here we go. New game. You know what? Do we go Explorer? Do we go Explorer just because if I die right away, it's even funnier? Oh God, Grond is in the chat. What's happened? Okay. So here's how this works. Here's how this works. Here's how this is gonna work. Oh, I am regretting this already, but it's so fun. Thank you for letting me do this, y'all. This is very cool. For $5, I will drop my weapon. If multiple people donate $5 at a time, I will drop everybody in the party's member weapon, every party member's weapon. If you donate $10, I have to play the game blind for 2 minutes. $25, you can suggest a character attribute, meaning as we build this, I will be able to have you all influence how I do this. And then for $50, I will remove all of my gear, except for my clothes, because I need those for decency reasons, because we're live streaming. And then if you donate 100, I think I might just delete the character and hope for the best. See, honestly, for $100, you can probably just tell me to do something, and I might do it. Okay, cool. I've got 3 chats up. There we go. I still can't get over the Astarion thing. That's so funny with the ring. Here we go. I'm gonna go Explorer, just because it's a little easier, and I can make it work a little easier for me. And also, do I want? No, I'll keep that there. Okay. Your reaction made my whole day. What happened if I die in Explorer? You just get bought again. You get revived again. If it's all right, I know that a lot of kids watch my videos, so I'm gonna go ahead and just skip the beginning. If this is your first time watching Baldur's Gate, don't let it be here. This is not going to be a typical Baldur's Gate experience. This is very much going to be something else. Okay, so we are going to, let's not reset tutorials. All right, so we are going to do a custom character and edit appearance. So I'm gonna go with a human as well as this voice with this body type. But I think, oh wait, did I pick my character? Edit character. Origin. Oh, sorry. I'm so used to desktop. I don't know if I want to do a dirge run just because that can be a little too violent. Okay, so what did I say? I said I was going to do a specific character, and then I wasn't. I forgot who I was going to do. Someone let me know. Flora, hello! Welcome to the stream. Y'all, for those of you that are on TikTok, please go ahead and follow this journey on YouTube or Twitch for a much better experience. Astarion. Okay, so Astarion is a half-elf, I think. So, yeah, I guess I go half-elf as well. I typically go high-elf, but that's fine. Okay, so we go half-elf, subrace, I guess high half-elf. Oh, I didn't know you could go half-drow-elf. That's fun. You know what, though? Movement speed increased by 5 feet. I think I'm gonna just make it a wood elf. Amy, thank you so much for being here. Okay. Class, okay, so Astarion in the game itself was a rogue. However, I think it's way more fun to start out as a bard and go sword bard rogue. So that just feels right to me. Cantrips, obviously we want Vicious Mockery. And Friends, because I don't like rolling things. Spells, we're on Explorer mode, so I don't need to worry about healing. So I'm going to go with Thunderwave, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, so I can clip it and post it to YouTube. Not healing spells. I'll Disguise Myself, and Dissonant Whisper's pretty good, but I think I might do Bane. Starting instrument, I used to know how to play the violin, so I will go violin. Background, I typically go with a couple of different things. Why can't I find the actual tab for, oh, because it's right there. I typically go Urchin just because Sneak and Stealth need to be better, but I think in this instance, I want some charisma, you know? I'm gonna need to be suave and debonair and... So, Insight and Persuasion. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Guild Artisan there. Alright, and then abilities. So, here is the deal. This is one of the things that is a thing you can donate. You can do that. I'm just going to reset all of this. I'm just going to go onto Ko-Fi just to make sure that I haven't missed anything and not seeing anything. Okay, co-working stream. Oh, thank you for the donation, Amy. That's very kind of you. Catherine, thank you so much for the gift. Catherine, if you are still here, do you want me to do anything for... What is the $5 one? $5 is drop a weapon. I can drop the first weapon I pick up. But if that was not your intention, let me know in the chat. All right, so we are going to max out charisma for sure. Then, as a bard, I think I might actually want to go crowd control for bard. So maybe dex, but maybe also wisdom? Yeah, I feel like I can go dex. I feel like there's more dex saving throws. I always go 10 strength just because it's a little bit easier. Intelligence is going to be my dump stat, right? I'm going bard, Rodmaster. Definitely going bard. Yeah, I think I might make intelligence my dump stat. Up my con so that I have a decent number of hit points. And then... go from there. What's my... actually, 10, 16, 13, 8, 10, 17. What's recommended? Make strength the dump stat. See, I don't like using strength as the dump stat only because strength in this particular game is a little bit, you know, better in terms of like overall stuff that you can do, like the running speed and everything, and like running distance and such. So I think I'm gonna stick with that. You hit Gortash with autos? Nice! Okay. So. I'm okay with this. No, I'm gonna get one more incon. Okay. We edit our appearance. Now this is the important part, chat. This is where we're gonna have some shenanigans. Can anyone drop the link to YouTube? It is the first link in my bio, Don Marshall 70tube. All spelled out. Alright, so what face looks most like a combination of my face and Astarion's? Pretty close. Closer with the jawline. Two sunken cheekbones. I don't look like that. Astarion doesn't look like that. Oh, that's... yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay. Skin tone. I'm gonna go somewhere between a Timothy Chalamet on a hot summer's day without any sunscreen. Yeah, I think that works. Or is this more like a Troye Sivan sun-kissed kind of deal? Scars. I don't think Astarion has any scars. But I'll just leave that as that. Maturity. Obviously, I'm going to be very... oh, Astaridon is basically Rayval. Yeah, there's no, okay, freckle quality. I think Astarion's got some freckles. Yes, I am literally making Rayval. Of course I am. Freckle intensity. Too much. No, slightly sun-kissed. Right, how do I get to the, here we go, body art. I have a tattoo, Astarion has a back tattoo, so what if I just make him this? Would that be funny, chat? Would that be funny? No? Okay. I feel like I downloaded mods for new tattoos. Surely I did, right? No. I'm thinking I might just do like a neck. Yeah, that feels like it. Neck tattoo feels right. Neck tattoo feels right. We have to let the people know that Astaridon is, you know, neck tattoo. If you know, you know. Eyes. All right, now, am I going to make Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen? Yes. Do I care that no one suggested that? Nope. This is my game. Unfortunately, well, maybe it's like an opposite. Lower the game music a bit. Yep, okay, hang on. There we go. Should have put a compressor on that. Let me know if that's too high. All right. And then we've got makeup. Little shadow. A little, maybe a little smoke. Something demure. Very demure. For those of you that are maybe watching this clip in the far, far future, demure is currently a meme going around that is just sweeping the nation. Very mindful. Very demure. No, demure is a good word. Don't knock demure. Okay, hair. Now this is perhaps the most important part, because Astarion and I don't have similar hair, but no, well, that's certainly not happening. Okay. What do you think? So this is, oh, nope, I don't care for that. That hair looks like it's broken. So I'm gonna choose something else. Where's the, oh? No. It's a vibe. The hair for me in Baldur's Gate is mostly a vibe. We're just gonna, that's just Evangeline Lilly. Oh crap, did I accidentally make Evangeline Lilly? Yeah, okay. Well, hang on. Let's change the hair color to what it's actually going to be. There. Oh, I've just made Ciri from Witcher. Who's had a baby with Gojo, which, given Ciri's power and Gojo's power, is well within their respective universes' possibilities. All right. How about this? Oh, this is a twink. Okay, well, this is clearly gone off the rails. This feels pretty accurate. Like, all right, hang on. Let me at least give him some gray undertones, right? Some sort of like, yeah, maybe blonde. All right, let me see how blonde looks. How do I like? Oh. Something, yeah, with maybe some, oh, and then the graying, no, let's keep the graying to a minimum. Oh, wait. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Hang on, everybody. Oh, that might be too much highlight. No, we need that gold. Yes, yes. Let me work. No. Where are you? Maybe I don't want to go gray. There we go. Is it Twinkie enough for you? Wait, it's a rough day for TikTok Lives? What's happening in TikTok Lives? I've been live for 5 hours. I'm having a great time. Okay, let me do one thing first, because I need to double check the hair. The hair is important. Not that one. Nope. No, come on. I wanna find, oh, well, that's just Draco Malfoy's kid. Where's the one long? Oh. This is like a slightly disheveled Astarion son. Oh, this is just Aegon from House of the Dragon. Yeah, look at those cheekbones. He's not fooling anyone. Okay. Yeah, I think this is it. However, as twinkified as we've made it, No, I have to change a different hair. We have to have the goatee. People have to know it's me, but that hair does not. No, it needs to be slightly. Ooh. Not quite. We're getting there. Not quite. Come on. Nope, that's. No. No, come on. Oh, you know what? This needs to be up in a not a ponytail. Not that. No, no. Oh, and where did that lead you? Right back to me. Hey guys, does that so if I go even paler, with like a warmer skin tone. Oh, nope, that's just Faye. That does look really cool though. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I think that might be it. I think that might be it. It's just a mustache. Oh. No. 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 Oh. Now, chat. This intrigues me from a roleplay perspective. So I'm going to let this one sit and let... Oh! Okay, never mind. My Zoom chat ended, I thought. Now this is... The thing about Astaridon is that he is the great-great-great-grandson of Colonel Sanders, the KFC chicken guy. And he got transported to another world after watching an isekai anime, and now he's off to go on his own adventure. Please say hello to Astaridon, the bard. How do I edit my character name? There we go. Does Astari, Don work, or is it just Astaridon? He could just be a simple country lawyer. Maybe he was. But then he left that life so long ago. I don't know, I'm making up stories. Yeah, I think it's regular Astaridon. Very chickeny, very demure. Okay, here we go. I have a +2 to initiative and 10 hit points. I really hope I don't die. Oh, I forgot. Oh, okay, hang on. We're just going to randomize. Nope. Sorry. Sorry. If I'm an elf, I need to make my guardian a dwarf. We're just going to randomize until we find the correct... Oh, I can't keep it on dwarf? Bummer. No. What's that? I can finally leave. I'm still in the building to describe all of this. Okay. Pink orcs are a look. Frodo had a guardian? Oh, shoot. Oh, hang on. Well, now I gotta hang... Okay, hang on. Halfling. Strong heart, obviously. Male. Oh, no. Hang on, that's not binary. Male. Yeah, it's as close as I'm gonna get. We'll give him Scar. Maturity. This is just elderly Samwise. God, I'm making elderly Samwise Gamgee. Surprise. No tattoos, because Samwise would never. Eyes are locked in purple? Oh, because of the thing. No. Blue eyes. Makeup. Sam's very simple. Thick head of curly hair, but maybe a little older. That's... Can I change the... Can I not? Now, chat, I don't want to be rude, but is it... Oh, is it the hair? Is it the hair that's making me think that this is a... Okay, is this the female body? I'm not seeing any change. I'm going to randomize again, just to be safe. Actually, I'm not going to randomize anymore. It's a little bit like if Erika Ishii became a tiefling and also got ponytails. But beyond that, shout out to my mutual Erika Ishii. Why does this look so cool? I love this. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's venture forth. I don't need to name you. You're not... Oh, no, not the scary stuff. I love it when that happens and I can just automatically go to the next thing. Okay. All right, let's go, Starry. Man, randomize is coming in absolutely clutch. By the way, if anyone feels so inclined, we are trying to get more watch hours over on the YouTube channel. If anyone here on Twitch wants to go over to YouTube for this next point, go right ahead. Oh, right, this is point and click. Oh, I've been playing on desktop for too long. Chat, can someone let me know, does, oh, I don't know how to play this game anymore. Does the Baldur's Gate on PC have the ability to, act like a controller? Or can I connect a controller? Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to get us, actually. That is an incredibly gross scene. Okay. Can I do... Oh, okay, yeah. While we meet Bazel, let's do keybinds. I gotta figure out how, though. Oh, wait, hang on. That's not playing on in the background, is it? Accessibility, interface... Oh, nope, still going. Still going. Yeah, if someone can find me instructions on chat, that would be so helpful. Thank you. It is I, Astaridon. Well, I already know who she is, but my character, Astaridon, would say, "Who are you?" Oh, I can use a controller, thank you. What do you suggest? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm in. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna just go ahead and skip this part. All right, welcome to the tutorial. Well, that was fast. Perhaps we need to change the settings to something. The game is very low volume. Hang on one second, let me fix that. Okay, let me know if that's better. End turn. Passing up loot hurts your soul. Listen, I've played through this game so many times. I don't really think... I know where all the good loot is, so... I don't necessarily feel as though I'm missing something, because I did that thing where I... Oh, I will loot these folks, though. How do you auto-loot? You almost thought this was Tears of the Kingdom? I mean, it's kinda close, he said unconvincingly. Also, hello to the folks over on TikTok. Thank you so much for coming over. We are in our nearly 6th hour of our live stream. And my goodness, have we been going strong. gotta find a way. I don't know how to change the camera angle. Oh, I figured out how to change the camera angles. Thank God. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Now, I don't remember which one of these starts the fight and which one of these... Oh! Yeah, that's... Okay, is this Vicious Mockery? Yes. What do I say? The Sword Coast called... They
It's
want
out
their...
of you. Sorry.
Close, because I was gonna say they want their garbage back. Oh wait, sorry, that's your clothes. Eye-watering stench saved. Man. Go. Oh, I don't have enough movement. Come on. Okay. I also have. Yeah, I'll use Pommel Strike. Not enough movement. Never mind.
The game is very low volume.
Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Yep.
Any new patrons?
I don't think so, but I also haven't checked in 30 seconds, so. Boom. Boom. Okay, one-shotting everything is getting us through this faster. But
Oh, are you an explorer?
I am in explorer mode, yes. Yeah, hang on one second, Shadowheart. I have to go do something real quick. I will let you out in a moment. And there's where the Dark Urge was gonna be. Lots of them, Lae'zel. Alright. I'm gonna check Ko-Fi real quick, just to see if we've had any, thing for the stream. Oh, no, I made I made it another one. Alright.
Can you check Patreon?
I can. Give me 30 seconds, chat.
Yep, you got a notification.
Lord, thank you all. We are 26 subs away from 700. Thank you to...
700? What are you talking about?
We're at like 670 something. We're like,
Dang.
yeah.
Oh, paid.
Paid, yeah. Thank you to John, Tamsin, Christina, Alzi, Jackie, Shadows, Kevin, J-Lady, Sarah, and Sigrun.
Can you go to audience for me?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Cool. Yep. All good there?
So yeah, I think Sigrun's is new.
Yep.
So
Oh,
that is
yes.
1.
That is 1 to keep us going to 6:30.
So we are 4 away from 6:30.
Okay.
And we got our next guest in 15.
Excellent.
So I'm actually gonna let you do this.
Yeah.
For 15 more minutes.
Okay.
All right, I'll be on in 15.
All right, sounds
Just watch if she pops in on Zoom.
Will do. Oh, Zoom closed because it was idle for 45 minutes. I am going to open it back up real quick. Sorry, I forgot to do that. Join with computer audio. Boom. Okay. Okay. What can we do in 15 minutes that... Oh, I should have done a randomizer or something. That would have been great. That's okay, though. Okay. Come on. Touch the thingy. Or don't. Sorry. There's a socket. Put the rune in it. Wow, they really didn't... Okay. I'm going to try and make an Arcana check. All right, first roll of this campaign. Let's see how Astaridon does. I'll take it. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, boom. Yep. Place your hand on the console. I'm gonna authority it. Oh, I have a -1 to wisdom. I can't roll a 3. I rolled a 3. Oh, wait! Meets it, beats it! Yes! I thought I was gonna kill Shadowheart. Oh my god! I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens if this goes wrong. I assume Shadowheart will be available to recruit later. But can you just straight up murk Shadowheart? Is that how this works? Oh. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pause for a second and hey chat. Should I grow my beard like this? It would take some effort. But I don't hate this. I don't totally hate this. I feel like I'm there's something there. I'm not sure what, and maybe it's not that style. But that feels IRL. Yes, IRL. Real spawn. Because I didn't have this when I got to my first spawn point. It took me about 30 levels to gain it. Alright. Let's make like Reliant K and get out of here. That is a deep cut if you were raised in the Christian music scene. Okay. Where's your Red Chris is here? Hi, Chris. Welcome to the stream. You love Reliant K? How's the religious drama? That's not a joke. I am legitimately asking. Okay, you know what? I'm tired of one-shotting. And oh no, wait. Shadowheart. Oh no, wait. I forgot to switch Shadowheart's spells. And I'm in combat. And I didn't save. Oh, poopy. And so I can't command him to draw. Okay, well, you know what? This entire stream's goal has changed to getting that fire sword. Oh, yeah, shout out to Reliant K for letting a non-binary artist, shout out to Semler, open for them. That was a real cool moment. What is end turn? I need shortcut buttons for this. The religious trauma is bad. Sorry I asked, and I'm sorry it happened, but I'm right there with you. You're among good company. Okay, now, as you know, Shadowheart's stats are not great to begin with. So I'm going to try and cast Sacred Flame for the memes, fully acknowledging that I'm not going to yell if she misses, and I'm going to cheer her on if she succeeds because expectations are low. I am in Explorer mode, and we do have 75%. I will take it. I will take it. Okay, now, our goal, and our only goal until forever, is to beat the absolute snot out of this guy. It's hard, and we will likely fail. Point in case. Case in point. Can't even speak right today. To be fair, I have been streaming for 6 hours. Also, side note, do you guys want to do this again? Like, long day streams? This is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying myself immensely. Oh, let's go Tasha's. Okay. Don't need Shield of Faith, but I can... Oh, okay. Come on. There we go! Okay. Okay, and oh wait, is Shield of Faith a bonus action? No, that's a level 1 spell slot. I need that. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to take the transponder, actually. We're going to do the opposite of that and continue attacking this guy. Haha, but he saved from Lacerate. That's fine, I'll do Pummel Strike. Oh, you're not supposed to miss. You're the good one. Okay, should I cast Tasha's again, you think? I feel like I should cast Tasha's again. Yeah. Hey, Zariel called. She wants her doormat back. Oh wait, no, that's not Tasha's. Hang on. Boom. Support characters, my friends. Support characters all the way. Except Shadowheart. We don't... just disappointing. The music is pretty loud and makes it tough to hear me. Hang on. Sorry. We're back. Let me know if that's easier or better. Just a normal attack, because he didn't save. I don't want to target self. I want to target this dirtbag. He's prone. Lae'zel, he's prone. Fine, I'm giving you a Bardic. That was embarrassing. And I'm out of spell slots. All right, Sacred Flame. Or wait, Guidance. I'll actually Guidance him. Oh, I should have healed. He only has 25 health. And he saved. Okay, so this is going way poorly. Okay, hang on. Can't hear anything except for me. All right, hang on. Music's coming on. Okay, that should be better. You're not... Okay, so hang on. Can you guys hear the music in Streamlabs? Oh, uh-oh. I'm getting levels, but it's not coming through on... No music. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'll get that eventually. Actually, no, I won't. We're ending in a few minutes for this. Come on. You've missed every time! Okay, fine. I'll do it myself. Oh. Megan had just sent $10 on Ko-Fi, which unlocks an ability. $10 is... Oh, I should have set this at a higher price. It's playing the game blind for 2 minutes. Okay, What? I'm supposed to be there to guide you. It's way funnier if it's not. Okay, I don't have a... Oh, yes I do. I already brought it. This is my sleep mask. Okay. Oh, what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? How long do I have to do this? Is it 2 minutes? Okay, it's 2 minutes. Yes. Okay. 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 Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I immediately regret this. Okay. Okay, so that's movement. Oh, I heard a dragon. Okay. Hang on. Oh, shoot. What's attack? Is it... No, that's the... What about Z? I think Z is something. Oh! I was gonna get the sword. This... Okay, so hang on. This might have been a bad idea because I don't know the controls for this. And I don't know... At least tell me auto target. I'm gonna cheat, but I will reset because I need to know auto target. Is Lae'zel dead? No, she's just already had her turn. Sorry, I need one thing for controls. Otherwise, this is going to just be me doing nothing. Keybinds. Toggle camera backwards, camera left and right, rotate, highlight, interact. Is there no auto target? Adventure panels, user interface. Oh god. Okay, well. Wish me luck, chat. Okay, I'm gonna look at this once, and then I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay, so this is not enough movement. Okay, are there shortcuts for the spells? Nope, I'm just screwed. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go up here, and I'm gonna try and cast Sacred Flame. Ah! I don't know if it hit, and now I gotta end my turn. Right corner? I didn't think this through because I typically play with the controller. Okay, whose turn is it now? It's Shadowheart, and then it's me. So it's gonna be tab, open. Oh, I clicked out of it. I'm in windowed mode, sorry. Okay, I did cheat, unintentionally. Okay. That didn't sound like I hit the demon. That sounded like I hit something squishy, like a... Oh, wait a minute. Because now I'm not going to know when Cadiosaurus is... Okay. Okay. How about this? For buttons, I'll just point and click. And then... Oh! Okay. So now it's me. Oh, I did something. Nope. Oh, come on. Come on. Walk there. Right? Is that what I'm doing? Is that what I'm doing? Has it been 2 minutes yet? I haven't gotten a... Well, no, I've gotten one. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, come on. Nope. That's my journal. That's my bag? That's my weapon. Okay, yes. Oh, no, I clicked out again. Dang it. Oh, so things are going so well. Am I frightened? No, but I did completely unequip. Oh, God. Okay. Let me open up the Zoom call for when Katie gets here, but this is not... Okay. There are Wait a minute. Hang on. Because something very cool might be happening. Can I go up here? Is there a way to get up here? How many run-throughs have I done in this game and not known? There's a... Oh my God, there's a caustic bomb. Huh. Neat. I don't see any reason why that should have been there. Also, has anyone else donated? Oh. Oh God. I think someone else just donated. Hang on, let me double check because that was rough. But, okay, so that's... What's up? Is Sarah's not on the Zoom call yet? Oh God. Okay. Well, we've got one more 2 minutes blind, and that so this will be the last little bit. We'll play for 2 more minutes blind, and then we're going to transition over to our next portion when we have our next guest come over. Yeah, this was originally supposed to be something else, but I'm going to go ahead and end turn here, and then. Okay. Okay. So this is. Okay. Okay. Shadowheart, which means you have attacks in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen.
This is hysterical.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to move.
You're doing things.
Fully
you're
clicked
doing
out.
things in
Oh
OBS.
God. Oh God.
That's why I wanted to be
If
here.
I accidentally end the stream, does it make sense? Okay, I am gonna cheat a little bit, but I'm gonna have Shadowheart attack. No, come on. I'm gonna have Shadowheart attack. There's no auto target on PC that I know of currently, and I was too lazy to actually look it up.
That's funny.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just end my turn.
You're just clicking. Like, you're doing nothing.
There's nothing. Oh, I was way off.
That's why I wanted to be here to kind of guide you through it.
Okay,
Let's take a break.
let's end this here and save. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Hello. Sorry, I'll take the blindfold off. I must look ridiculous, and then I need a costume change. All right, so we're gonna close. Watch this, chat. Watch this. You ready? Watch this. Hello. We're back to our next scene, and then we're gonna have one momentarily. But let me close out of this.
Just minimize it. Oh, okay,
No,
too
it's
late.
got way too much processing power for.
Okay, go change.
Okay, I'll be right back.
What headphones are currently in? None?
These, I believe these are attached to the computer. You can disconnect the Bluetooth and then reconnect the spheres.
Okay.
Have they eaten?
Yes. Hello, I'm switching over some audio things so I can hear you. And then I'll get your...
It's functioning. I put in Bluetooth headset so I'm mobile and I have my good mic in, so hopefully...
You're good. You sound good. Let me just get you...
I'm not sure how any of this would function.
I'm gonna go grab water real
Okay.
quick.
I do have to add text for you though, because I didn't have a name tag ready for you.
Okay.
Is it that one? Text.
Oh, I'm tiny. Wait, where am I? I saw me.
can't tell which.
Oh, I
part.
am not in studio mode. Add text. Are your pronouns she, her, my friend?
Yeah. Just keep. I'm not Kate. Sorry. Label it Kirkland brand Kate.
Kirkland brand what?
Kirkland brand Kate, because I'm not Kate.
Fixing it. It's not the exact same color, but for a late notice, it's fine. And where'd Zoom go? He moved things, didn't he? Coming into view.
I'm trying to get myself on the tiny box, but it's out of sync with Twitch, so I can't actually. There is more of me.
Lucy, get out of the bedroom. Come on. Oh, I forgot Pepsi. Right back. Oh, sorry.
There's that. Oh, you're watching. Good boy. There's that. Oh, you're watching.
I have Twitch on one screen, Zoom on the other. For the tech you were doing on the fly, I am so impressed.
There you go. It's not the same color, but it is fine. Hello, friend.
Functions. Hi.
Tell us who you are for those who do not know.
Kirkland brand Kate. No,
Kirkland brand Katie.
I mean,
Kirklandosaurus.
We're in a vaguely similar genre in the former Renfest people turned online nerds. Yeah, I'm Sarah Dernesk. I'm what's my little tagline? Comfy executive goth and mildly infamous internet infamous nerd. And that has been my tagline for.
I like that. That's a good tagline.
Yeah, you went viral
many years?
on Tumblr when?
2012, I think, was the first one. So, is that 12 years of
12
internet?
years ago.
What did you go viral for on Tumblr? Why don't I know this story?
Oh, what didn't I? A number of things. Probably the first thing that like really got huge was Les Avengerables, which was a poster I made of the I took the Les Mis poster and I put all of the Avengers faces on that.
Oh my god. That's
But
awesome.
that was a later, that was a later iteration of what I had already been doing, which was taking romance novel covers and putting musical theater actors' heads on them and making heinous innuendos, because that's what I've been doing on the internet for 12 years, is sex jokes.
Oh my gosh. That is amazing.
Yeah,
I
folks
can
that know me
finish
these
writing the
days.
note. Sorry, I'm writing a
I was
note
gonna-
to Nat. Just so
Oh,
we
yeah,
can
yeah.
plan for later. She's like, "Ugh."
I must see it
It's
now.
fine. Yeah, just that.
Because yeah, the folks that know me these days from TikTok, I have popped off very frequently for doing pickup lines as D&D characters. So
Yes,
it's
yes,
been the
yes.
same. The continuity is there.
What's your best pickup line for D&D? Do you have like a go-to one? Not that you use, but like when people like me ask stupid questions like this.
No.
Is it like situational based? Do you just base it on it's a vibe check?
Yeah, it'd have to be like, I'd like to ride your immovable rod.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. Okay.
Like, what can I pull out of a hat immediately? Actually,
Yeah.
what's kind of maybe more your idiom. So back in the day when I was in Renfest world, which is how Kate and I know each other, I think I still have it on my phone here. We used to take tips for my worst pickup lines.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I have a Lord of the Rings one.
Oh, okay. Because
Yep, there it
I've
is.
been told many. I've been
Yeah,
DM'd
yeah,
even more.
and in fact, I've probably run these past you before. I want you as deep in me as the Balrog is in the mines of Moria.
That's
Followed by?
brilliant. That's brilliant. Don't actually say that to a woman, though.
No, you could say, well, as a woman, I might say this, though. You've got my tide turning so hard I came back as Gandalf the Wet.
There we go. There we go.
Amazing.
That's our show, everybody. Thanks so much, Sarah. 3 minutes in and out.
Great.
Left the best impression.
That is
no,
also
thank
what
you. That was
Gandalf did.
amazing.
3 minutes in and out. Never mind. Yeah, I've got some more of those, but
I pepper
I
them
think
in
you need
throughout
more
the rest
subscribers.
of the day. Yeah. I'm down
Yeah.
for whatever. We are good to go.
If you
Whatever need.
yeah, if you get more subscriptions, I'll drop. I have a few more Lord of the Rings pickup.
Oh,
lines.
there we go. See, there's another incentive to subscribe.
Yeah, if you guys do $5 instead of an obscure fact, you can have a Sarah pickup line.
There you go.
Oh, is this
And
just
I've
going to be a half
got
hour
some-
of D&D and TT?
We'll
Hey,
see.
let's. We've got the platform for it. Let's see what happens.
Forget
Chat.
cosplay. Let's
Get in
do
the-
sex jokes.
As Brendan Lee Mulligan says, get in the comments.
comments.
But actually, also get in the donations, the Patreons.
the donations.
It doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well, you know.
I'm so delighted for y'all. This has been going so well, though.
Thank you. Yeah, we've been streaming
TikTok
consistently.
can't hear Dernesh.
TikTok can't hear Dernesk. Hang on. We are here, and we are.
So you also cosplay, and you are in Con Crunch for Dragon. How long have you been cosplaying?
Oh gosh. Probably just about as long as I was on Tumblr. I think my first. Well, here's some more fun internet for you.
Oh.
My first official con was DashCon.
We talked about
That's
this at Gen
right.
Con.
We had this conversation. For those that. Oh, hang on. Just echoing. All right. Hang on. Sorry. Just making sure.
No worries.
Okay.
Check.
Chat should be good to go. Uh-oh. Oh, I've done something wrong.
What did you do?
Well, my mod just said, "Oh no," in chat instead of texting us. So I just assume something's gone horribly wrong.
Welcome back, Charlie.
Hi, Charlie. Welcome back. Okay, we can hear her now.
I
Excellent.
assume that was in response to the $5 for a pickup line.
Never mind.
Or DashCon.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
she
no,
was knowing
DashCon.
DashCon. For those that are
Yes.
not aware, Sarah, could you please tell people what DashCon was and why it was so infamous and then became slightly more lighthearted just a few years ago?
Yeah, so Tumblr, I like to describe as the writer's room of the internet, is just fandom culture at large, and and a lot of things in fandom culture will develop first on Tumblr and then spread out to the rest of the internet. So one very bright little 15-year-old named Nessie, who you can also find these days on TikTok doing cool like animal how would I put it, like animal facts and laws in the US surrounding interesting animals. Like she
Yeah, no,
owns
we know
raccoons
about
and stuff.
obscure facts here. There's
Yeah.
a whole thing.
We've heard of this.
I was trying to figure out how to like sum up Nessie. I think it's like Loch Ness, or I forget her. Anyway, she was 15 at the time, and she thought it'd be really cool to do a convention that is Tumblr. And so she started running a blog about I think it was called at the time like TumblrCon or something.
Mhm.
And then they kind of rebranded it as DashCon because they weren't actually affiliated with the website. And a few adults saw her idea and went, "That's great. Let's run this." And they kind of took it out of their hands and ran with it, and it developed into an actual convention that happened in Chicago in 2014. I and my partner at the time were panelists, which was buck wild in all ways, because the convention, unfortunately, on Friday night of the con was told by the hotel they had to pay the full total price to rent the space or leave. And being that it was not particularly well run, some of the moderators and the admins, the adults that should have been in charge of the situation, said, "Let's just fundraise on the floor from these largely teenagers who are seeing some of their internet friends for the first time and want desperately to be here. And they were
Can
like
you
taking
imagine
donations.
you travel hundreds of miles to see internet friends and then they're like, just kidding, you're gone. Like, that's heartbreaking from a teenage person's perspective. Awful.
Yeah. And so, you know, myself and some of the other adults in the room that were not really responsible for anything other than our panels kind of put our hands up and walked away. And, you know, that's probably my one regret in this situation, is that I like didn't take more impetus in the moment to say, like, I don't love how this is going. But yeah, you know, they managed to end up like run the con for the rest of the weekend. But it got infamous because they had a ball pit that wasn't the ball pit that was originally rented, and the rental company that had given the ball pit said, well, you can keep your rental for an extra hour. And then that got taken out of context to where the con was like, yay, we get an extra hour in the ball pit. But it was this sad little ball. I don't know.
Was it like a kiddie
You
pool,
can go,
basically?
Yeah,
Or-
it was a kiddie pool.
yeah. Strange Aeons has just recently done a video that I was reached out
Yes.
to for, and it's wonderful. I think it gives a really fair perspective on how it developed and how it went wrong. And but I don't know. I made friends there that I still have to this day. I met and bonded with Nessie now several years later. I think she's cool as heck. And yeah, that was my first con. It was my first time being on panels, and all of my panels were decently full. At the time, we didn't know what we know these days about certain authors, and a magic school related panel that I was on, you know, packed out the room. Like we had to cut off people coming in because we had so many people. And we did a Whose Line Is It Anyway panel that honestly went so well. Like, it was just us doing Whose Line bits, that I took a hard left out of my Masters of Divinity program and became a professional comedian. So
Hell yeah.
Yeah, talk about
You
the
know.
stuff you do in LA. We had some D&D content creator folks on earlier who kind of exist in the virtual space, in the streaming space. So yeah, talk about what you do and how it's different and super cool, and I want to come play.
I want that so bad. So far though, we're 2 out of 10 for the phone chat. So you know.
That's right.
Yeah. So I run a production company called Pick Your Poison Productions. We started in the Panini, and we were doing classics of theater as drinking games, which was a lot of fun. And I do kind of want to get back to some of that content in the future. But my dream coming out of the Professional Renaissance Festival world, which is when I talk about the hard left, that's what I did. I was part of a Ren Fair stage act for years. When I moved out and I wanted stability and air conditioning, I still wanted to do that kind of content. And so my dream was to like have a pub sing in a tavern and do nerdy, classic like folk tunes with nerdy content, which is what we were doing out at Ren Fair. Wanted to bring that into a stable location. So I was looking for bars, and I found this bar while I was doing karaoke called the Roguelike Tavern, which is here in Burbank, and struck up a friendship with the owner, John, who's a super cool dude. And his dream for his bar was to have an in-house Dungeons and Dragons show. And I went, I've started DMing very recently. I'll just run that for you. If you give me a space for my pub sing, I'll create your D&D show. And he thought I was crazy and wasn't gonna do it, and he was like, oh yeah, sure. And like a month later I was like, okay, so I've done casting calls, I've developed the program, when can we do this? And he went, what? I was like, yeah, I'm an A-type personality, I'm ready to go, give me a date. So what I developed for him was a series of one-shots we call the Roguelike Rumbles. And it's in the world of Los Asimas, which is magical Los Angeles, and it's WWE meets Hunger Games. We get 4 fantasy characters to come in and just wreck each other for 2.5 hours. The audience, both at the bar and now through our Twitch, because we do stream live to Twitch, they can buy health potions, magic items, lair actions, and that will affect the game and change who wins. So it's been super fun.
So cool. Is it twitch.tv? Is it Pick Your Poison Productions? Is that the channel?
Yes. because we were also streaming the Pub Sings there. We're probably gonna discontinue that, but we're hoping to do some more D&D streams to the channel. We also run Midsummer Scream Con happens out here. They reached out and we developed a new game for them. Took the Dread system, which is where you play with the unnamed stacking tower.
Yeah,
TM,
the generic.
TM.
generic
Yeah, and you know, when you play that game with a group, you know, the players are the ones pulling blocks from the tower. But the way we do it for the convention is when audience members pull the tower, the pieces from the tower, and if the tower falls, somebody dies. So it's our fun little multiverse of horror game we've been doing. Both for Midsummer Scream, we've done a few games online. We did one at the bar, and then yeah, we run a Pub Sing. So I do all kinds of weird, nerdy shows as much as we can. We try to make available on the internet as well. But yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Excellent.
You also is Pirate Borg probably the game that you run the most outside of like Rumbles?
Yeah, I guess now. I just found, if anyone's not aware of the Pirate Borg system, it's super cool. It's a derivative of the Morkborg system, which is just the best name I think
just thinking,
ever.
Anybody who like doesn't know what we're talking about is going to be
Oh,
like,
it's just total gibberish.
what is this gibberish they've been yakking about for 5 minutes? What's a Morkborg?
What's a Morkborg?
Morkborg is like Swedish developed, just heinous apocalyptic medieval setting where the end of the world is happening. Get over it. Pirate Borg is a system kind of similar, based off the Morkborg system, which is just D6 rolls and real easy rules light,
Easy
are
mechanics.
roleplay heavy. And it's like Pirates of the Caribbean. The way I usually describe it when I'm DMing games at cons is, you know, it's all the good stuff you want of pirate lore and pirate fantasy where skeletons walk the earth, and none of the terrible stuff with pirates, because when we're choosing to play a game, we want to play fun and fantasy, so there's not, you know, racial tensions or slave trade.
So you're saying we shouldn't be 100% accurate to the lore? In everything?
Look.
Okay.
If you're out doing a historical reenactment and that's what you love, that's cool. And I'm not gonna knock your yum. But no, when I play a game, I want to have fun, and I don't want my players to have to think about racial tension.
Yeah, no, that you don't want that. Real quick, Sarah, because somebody redeemed some channel points. I have to go find another hat.
I brought a second one in when I brought.
Oh no, I was gonna
the
use
Mickey ears.
I was gonna use your droid.
Okay.
I saw a question from Starry Eyed One that I'll answer while he does that. So my cosplay for Dragon Con I'm working on is my first new Critical Role cosplay in years, because I've been doing Vexalia for forever. So this is the cosplay I'm working on. I don't know if anyone would be able to guess because it's not in the correct color scheme or design. I'm actually working on a fire fern. So
I thought it was fern, but
spoilers for Critical Role campaign 3. Fern has some cool fire powers, and gets, I'll keep it as light as possible. She becomes more one with the flame than when she begins. So I am working on an original iteration of that concept. And I've got the little sleeveys I'm working on right now. to go with the
Nice.
skirt and all.
Those look like fun sleeves.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel like a mariachi, just, you know.
Wait, hang on. What? Sorry, someone just redeemed something for 10. Do I have to keep this on my head for 10 minutes?
No, I wonder, are you thinking, Midge, we're EST, so it's only 5:30 here, so we have an hour of stream that's already been unlocked.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Oh,
the
sing
singing
mode. All right, Don's in singing mode.
Can I explain
Yeah, okay, because I have a question, but go ahead.
this ridiculous? No,
oh, wait,
I got
the mods sing? What? Okay, I don't know what's happening.
10-minute singing mode.
10-minute singing mode.
How do I describe that? How do I describe what my wife has done to me? These channel rewards on my Twitch stream have made me sing for 10 minutes.
I think we kind of agreed it's probably not 10 minutes. Also, Micah, thanks for all the roses on TikTok. You also got a 2024 Player's Handbook?
I sure did. I was gonna say though, if we're in singing mode, have y'all heard the parody that I wrote this past year for PubSing? Not a parody, it's Contrafactum. And you guys can Google Contrafactum.
I don't know what that means.
Do you know there was a very famous song that keeps going around with it, all the fantasy videos that everyone goes, and it's about a soldier and a poet and a king, and that's Jesus.
Yeah.
So I wrote, there will come a ranger who will bear the broken sword, leading men to Sauron's door. Ole, ole, o Lord. Ole, 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 o Lord. Leading men to Sauron's door. Ole, ole, o Lord.
Hell yeah.
My favorite verse is probably the last one because I ran through so many rhymes before I got to, there will come a man who'd have followed to Mordor, Elendil, son of Numenor. Ole, ole, o Lord.
There you go.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay, well, you just got significantly cooler. We're gonna write a bunch of songs just like that later on.
We have our PubSing crew does that one, and we also there's a song called oh gosh, I can't think of what the original one is now. Somebody's Wedding. It's a good old wedding song, and my bandmate wrote it to be. No, it's an old folk song. I forget who the original girl is, like Marley or Mary or something. But he wrote it to be about Rosie's wedding. So we sang lifting Harry toe for toe, on and on and off for Rosie's wedding. So
I love it. Or
yeah.
I'm not singing that again.
Okay. I was gonna say, if we're talking.
I forget. It's okay. It's my channel. I can do what I want, unless my wife says no way. Then I'll slink back into my chair.
No. What's great is our fiddler for the PubSing crew, a gifted musician named Seth. He figured out a way to, in the middle of Soldier Poet King, to weave in the Lord of the Rings theme.
Oh, nice!
It's so good. Awesome. We have a kind of bad rendition of it when we hadn't overly rehearsed it. I think on our TikTok, I think I got a clean one at one of our last shows that I'll put up at some point.
Please do tag me in
it.
Or people will tag me in. Again, if you've ever, I don't even know if this is. I don't think we met by tags. We met through Whitney, but most of my friends have come from being tagged in their videos like 200 times, and me following them back and being like, I'm sorry, it just kind of happens that way sometimes. I can't really stop it.
No, yeah, I was Whitney's little +1.
At Dragon Con, yes.
Dragon Con, yeah.
Oh, good times. Which is in like next week.
How many days?
Not enough. That's why I'm in panic mode. I started this on Sunday, and I need to have it done by Tuesday. So...
No, this is your bunny hutch though, right? So you don't have to do like a. Or is this real?
No, this is the full outfit.
Oh,
so,
dang. Okay.
The bunny hutch is done, and I'm doing General Organa, which I'm very excited about. But yeah, so I've got like shoes and all.
Nice.
Hold these closer. I've got hooves.
I love it.
Oh, so good.
Oh, very nice.
Thank you. Yeah, so I'm in crunch mode.
Yeah. You don't say.
See, the chat is talking about Gandalf's WAP?
Oh,
I don't know.
It's a whole thing. My friend Heston, who is the reason I started this channel, has released some Gandalf-related pop song rewrites similarly, but it's WAP. It's the song WAP.
Delightful. We're about to. I've recently started this year. I've got a collaboration show, which is Dungeons and Dream Girls, that I do with Vita Devoid, who runs many events at Dragon Con, including the Bunny Hutch. Anyway, she and I have started doing this Dungeons and Dragons burlesque show together, which is super fun. And our characters for the next one, which is the Saturday after I get back from Dragon Con, we've got it's like Guccimus, who goes by Gucci. And then Weston Apricot Priscilla or whatever. So his initials are WAP.
Nice.
So I was like, we've got WAP and Gushy. And then our bard is Pedro Rascal, which is just brilliant.
You're killing it on these names today. Honest to God, this is outstanding.
I didn't come up with any of those.
Yeah.
Those are all the characters. Those are we got some really cool people coming in for the next show. The WAP boy is NPC voices on I think Instagram, Joshua, and then
WAP
Udahime
boys?
cosplay.
No, the person who's playing the
Oh,
character whose
yeah,
initials
that's-
are
I-
WAP. That's not his handle. Don't Google that.
I was gonna say that's terrible for search engines.
He's playing the WAP character. He chose to have his initials for the character be WAP.
Oh God.
He's funny actor named Joshua, and then we got Udahime cosplay is doing Gucci, and Alan Murphy is a brilliant musician who's doing Pedro Rascal. So yeah, so I do like the little heroes, and they go on a little adventure, and all of the monsters that they encounter are the burlesque dancers. So that's how the burlesque ties into Dungeons and Dragons.
Nice.
That's
super
incredible, but also the fact that burlesque and Dungeons and Dragons even exist in the same sentence
They're
nowadays.
fairly similar.
Oh, yeah.
Like there are the Venn diagram is not.
Oh no, I'm just the number of people that think both will cause satanic things to happen. That's the circle for sure.
But yeah, no, that's the show Kate did. So Kate was in our July burlesque, and Whitney was in our May Rumble. I don't know.
So how many times a month do you rumble, and then how many times a month do you burlesque? Or does
Just
it totally
once a
depend?
month. Yeah, just once a month for the Rumble, and we're having an off month because August was way too busy for me. And then the burlesque we've started doing every other month. I would love to make that more, but I have a day job, so you know.
You too?
Until
that's why we're having this stream.
Yeah, hey, subscribe to the Patreon. We're trying to not do capitalism anymore. If you too want to consume more of my content and not have me have to deal with capitalism on top of that for slightly less time than normal, patreon.com/DonMarshall72. That was a horrible. I'm going to try that later because that was just awful.
I think what we're saying is we really appreciate all of you and we want to make more stuff, but currently we have to give in to the devils of capitalism in order to have enough money to survive. So, Patreon.
What she said. That's way better.
Speaking of D&D, have you looked at the 2024 yet?
I mean, other than just having it.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I was just curious if you had any thoughts.
No, I was playing some tester one shots when they were doing play testing, but because I got this right before Gen Con, and then I've been in chaos mode since returning, so I have not like sat down with it. But here I'll do a little like So I was texting like Kevin could have pulled it up on screen. It is allowed. I've checked.
It is.
It's perfect. Your stream froze for the split second before all the pages started going, and then by that time the book was closed when it caught up. So you're totally in the clear.
Oh, great. I'm also seeing I'll just answer because I'm seeing a question on Twitch. Starry-Eyed was asking, does Bunny Hutch have a theme? Bunny Hutch does not have a theme other than to be bunnies or Hugh Hefner's.
What did you guys call your Vox Machina group last year?
Thought Machina?
Thought Machina. There we go.
Yeah, and I was Vexalia de Rolho.
And
that
Whitney
was the other night.
Lewis, who was here earlier, did Matt Mercer, Hugh Hefner.
Yes, I was like, actually, my bunny was Scanlan Short Bun, but then later I went as Vexalia de Rolho.
What was Grog?
I don't know that we had a Grog.
Oh.
I'll find the picture.
I should know that off the top of my head.
Fembot Bunny
Well,
group.
I lied. We might have. I think Grog was just wearing a Hefner, and I don't know.
Or maybe,
I don't know.
Was it a dude? Was it a dude not wearing a shirt?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I should know this off the top of my head. It was a year ago, and those brain cells are gone. So.
Yeah, we opted to not Dragon Con this year.
Dungeon Con is a very different con.
Katie Con.
Way more fun though.
No, we opted out to Dragon Con this year just because of moving. But someday we're gonna oops all Curry's. Oops all Tim Curry's Bunny Hutch.
That's right. I forgot about
Need
that
it
conversation.
so badly. It's so funny. I've actually been thinking a lot about Mr. Curry lately, with all the conversations around like parasocial relationships. I ended up in the same restaurant as him once because that's an LA thing.
Yeah.
And I feel so proud of myself that one, I was in a cute ass outfit and all I did was smile and move on. And I was like, I feel proud. I smiled, he smiled, we had an eye lock. I think he knew I knew who he was, but we moved on. But yeah.
Yeah.
He's lovely, and I hear he's about to be in another movie for the first time, which I'm so excited
Yeah,
about.
heard that. Also, one of the coolest ever fan interactions I had was just the chillest dude. I don't know what it was. We were at it was San Diego Comic-Con, my first year when we were there with Rings of Power, and I was on the floor, and there's this moment where, like, you know how cons are very like narrow and crunched together, and there's never any space. For whatever reason,
What are you gonna talk about?
there's this guy, or no, you were not there?
No, I know what you're saying, though.
So the crowd's kind of clear, and then it was one of those, he looks at me and I look at him, and then he goes, and points. And I go, yeah, and points. And we walk in opposite directions. I'm like, my man
Perfect.
knows what's up.
Incredible.
It was
yeah,
beautiful.
it's fun. I don't get recognized so much as when the stories come up, then people will go, oh my god.
Oh, this is Dernesk. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So, you know, a lot of the things that went viral for me on the Tumblr days were just text posts or art or, you know, things
Yeah.
I'd made. My face did go viral as well, and that's a pinned post on my TikTok for people that are curious. But you know, that's the one thing where I've ever had people like, oh my god, you were on my dash, and I was like, yeah.
Have you like
It
actively
me.
started telling people that, like on TikTok, like, hi, this is me from 12 years ago, I'm back? Or
No, I went back when I was first on TikTok, somebody recognized me, so I made a video about it, like, here's this, and then that video went viral. So it's just one of my pinned videos, and it's like, yes, if you think I look vaguely familiar, it's because I was all over your internet in 2012, and okay.
fantastic.
Because I did it, for people that don't know, I'll just quick explain.
Yeah.
I did a thing where I did a reveal, spinning around and turning into Wonder Woman.
It's very cool.
That
Yeah.
was So, you know, that popped off, and it still goes to this day, and it's very weird because I exist as that version of myself forever now. And it's weirder because, you know, I made like follow-up posts with my partner at the time. So there's a world of the internet where I'm living happily ever after forever, and that's just not true. Well, it's true, but not, you know, that relationship didn't last. I'm very happy with my current partner. I am living happily ever after, just not that version.
Just not, yeah. Listen, the thing about Happily Ever After is that they are a lie told to you by capitalist pigs to sell you merchandise. If you really want the story, look at what Marvel's doing. It's going to go on forever, and you are going to have to deal with it your whole life. That's
Yay.
realistic cinema. Also, I need to give a huge shout out. Yeah. Do you want to do it?
No, you can do it, but I definitely think we're gonna extend at least an hour for that. 'Cause-
Someone,
ahead.
someone who has been following me by the username of MyCup just donated $250 to the stream. So, thank you all very much for your support today, and a huge thank you to MyCup, who has been here from the very beginning of this.
Is
and
also helping us mod right
is,
now.
Yeah, is one of my
has
mods
us- yeah.
today. So thank you.
Yeah, so Micah, basically, tell us what you want. We'll go ahead, we'll extend the stream to 7 now.
If you would like your own personal pickup line, I will
But
demand
if you want to
Sarah.
name an NPC or just whatever.
Yeah.
What do you need? What do you got? We
I mean,
got
I'll
you.
read the rest of the Lord of the Rings pickup lines, just
Honestly,
all of them.
Just
I'd like to get you over my misty mountains, if you know what I mean.
Ooh.
This one's kind of nasty.
We're gonna do it. That's a whole.
Sort of.
Can we PG it up a little bit?
Oh no, it's PG. I just. You might never be able to think about the One Ring the same again.
Oh,
you
listen,
can slip
I've
my
already
little
had
One Ring
every
around your
instance.
finger any day.
Sorry, say that again. I was definitely talking over you.
No worries. I said you can slip my little One Ring over your finger any day.
Yeah, that's not nearly as bad as the things I've been told to do. Carry on.
Last full-on Lord of the Rings one I've got is, I've got a fun game I'd like to play with you. It's called What Does This Hobbit Have in Her Pockets Is.
Oh. Is that like a banana in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me type joke, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you know.
God, now I want to write my own pickup lines. Like, hey girl, are you the oh no. Wait. Last thing before, because you know those things with the raising of the hands?
Yes.
They're called the Argonath, and they're big stone towers, and something along the lines of, hey girl, are you the Argonath? Because unlike the Fellowship, if you put your hand out to try and stop me, I will respect your boundaries.
Wholesome. Wow. So wholesome.
Feels
God,
appropriate.
what's the name of the donkey?
Donkey?
No,
Bill the Pony.
The donkey they take.
Shadowfax.
Bill the Pony
Well, I
and
guess-
Shadowfax is Gandalf's white horse.
Shadowfax probably works better because I was gonna say like, are you Bill the Pony? Because I'd like to ride you to Mordor. Not that they took the donkey all the way, but Shadowfax probably sounds sexier.
I like it.
Are you Shadowfax? I'd like to ride you in the rising of the morn.
Or we could do an indirect self burn. I'm about to show you the meaning of haste, if you know what I mean. Yeah. It's not great, and afterwards he's gonna realize he said it and be like, oh no, that got misconstrued.
Thanks.
Anyway.
Well, I should probably go.
Thank you for being
Yes,
here.
go
Thanks,
Con Crunch.
Con
Everybody go follow Sarah. You're at Dernesque everywhere, yeah?
Yeah, everywhere. I mean, Tumblr is technically Dernesque-esque because the Dernesque handle is also me, but it's back when I ran a princess blog, so you know.
Link.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check that out later.
Link.
You can. Yeah, it's all Disney princess content, and
Oh,
then
it's not real.
Dernesque.
I should have figured that. Sorry.
Oh, no,
I thought
sorry.
it was like you had a thing with the
This is about
royals.
Princess
I
Diana.
don't know.
My Princess Diana
It's
Tumblr.
back from when I was a party princess, so I would, yeah. And Dernesque-esque was like my personal blog that then ended up taking off, and I never switched the two. But yeah, Dernesque everywhere. Pick Your Poison Productions for the shows. Y'all are amazing. Good luck on the rest of the stream.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
friend.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
And back to our regularly scheduled programming. Hello.
Hello.
Micah.
Micah.
And the rest of you. What the heck, guys? Thank you. Very overwhelmed with this, but wow. Okay. So
So, as far as I know, that was our last guest. I don't think the other person's going to be popping in. I have not heard from them. There was some time zone confusion. It happens.
what if you Apex?
If you get 10 subs, I'll give.
Careful. Think about it. Silently. Let me change some screens around. That was not to quiet you, just because you think out loud and
I don't know, I was gonna say maybe half?
Hang on, we have to have a business meeting.
Okay, so 10 new patrons would take us to 9 o'clock.
Mhm.
He's saying, can I do 10 subs instead? What if we say 10 subs will take us to
8.
Or 7:30.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, 8. 7:30 instead of 8.
7:30 instead of 8. Let's do 8.
For 10 subs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we go to 8. Maybe
We'll
we
go to 8
8
o'clock. I can get rid of them. I don't want to keep track of this anymore. We're gonna stream later. We got 2 hours and 20 minutes. You could hear us. Amazing. I don't know what you thought you
What?
turned down, but they
I turned this down.
hear us.
Wait. Check 1, 2. Why can you? Oh no! Oh no!
How many times have you done that today?
Oh no! Wait, what? You set that audio up. I'm gonna be in trouble. Oh god.
What should we whisper?
Come here.
Okay, so we're gonna go to 8. We got the whole day unlocked. So I'm gonna let the people who are here now make some choices of the things that we kind of have on the dock.
This whole time.
What do you mean the bad mic?
I think we were on that. Crap. I think we've been on that mic the whole time. Hang on.
Oh no!
Oh no. Not the whole time. Maybe just since we fell.
Okay, you can hear us now?
Excuse me.
Okay.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Shadow, I feel like you understand this and the panic it is giving me because you're also a tech person. Shadow's one of our amazing admin and tech and performers over at D5.
Check. Carry on.
Okay.
I'll be here.
So while he's figuring out this, I'm gonna drop some options for y'all. We have trivia that anybody can do. It's not like a Jackbox. I think the account that I have, we can do up to 100 people, so everybody here could play. We could play more Baldur's Gate 3. We could play a round or two of Can You Stump Don Marshall?
Oh, why don't we do that? That sounds like fun. Is that okay?
I was asking the chat. Let's see what they want.
Oh, I thought you... I'm sorry. I was so focused on that, I didn't even...
We do also have rewards that can unlock things. So for 25, we can do a game of Draw Eyes, which is also something we can all play. It used to be called Draw Something. Or $50 for Mad Libs.
So, I have to crawl under the desk for a second to connect this other microphone because we're out of USB slots. I'll be right back. I don't know what happened to our mic. But would it be a Don Marshall? Actually, this is probably our... Can we say this is our best stream yet? Yeah? By a long shot? By a long, long shot?
We've been streaming 6 hours and 45 minutes. We will be streaming another 2 hours and 15 minutes. So we are going to 8 p.m. EST. Also, Apex, no, unfortunately, Max could not make it. He was kind of like on standby. He was only going to be able to come in at, I think, 8 o'clock his time. And they had so much to do today. I heard from them yesterday that they just weren't going to be able to make it.
Hello.
I have not heard from our final person, so I'm assuming they will not be able to make it either.
This is a microphone check test of the Don Marshall intercom system. Can everybody hear me? That might works. Is it better? Why am I an adult Stewie Griffin doing ASMR?
New Zealand.
Oh.
And then for those of you who are asking, thank you. Those of you who are asking about the drawing game, there is a Jackbox version. I don't know how many people that one can handle. It's called Drawful on Jackbox. The web-based one is called Draw Eyes. It used to be called Draw Something, at least when I was little. So yeah, do you guys want to do Baldur's Gate trivia or Can You Stump Don Marshall?
Should we put a poll up? Can we do that in Restream?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
Is there a Twitch mod a Twitch mod can do it though?
I'm literally putting it in the wrong slot. Okay, so it does recognize the focus rate. Why doesn't the focus rate recognize the microphone? I'll figure that out.
Also, I'd like to point out that when Micah made their donation, they tried to do it anonymously, and it says, "It's me, Mario," but when it comes through, it goes directly into our PayPal, and you have to have your real name there, so ha!
Thanks. Okay, hang on.
Max Randolph is like Santa for autumn. Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Perfect description.
Yep. 10 out of 10 would change nothing.
I'm gonna clip this and send it to him so he can post it to his channel.
That was Micah who came up with that.
Brilliant. Okay.
I kind of want to do trivia.
You want to do trivia?
Yeah, because that's the only thing left that like I can be a part of.
Yeah, you want to do stuff? Let's do stuff.
Let's do stuff. All right. I know. Okay. Hi. For those of you who don't know, I used to teach in elementary school, so we're going to use a website called Lookit. It's really fun, even though it's definitely for children. So let me get that.
Like
set up.
Star Wars. I said what I said.
Which account is it? Okay.
Is it mine? It should not be mine. It should be yours, right? You have the account.
Hold on. Maybe I just clicked the wrong thing.
There we go.
All right.
I also picked a bunch of bird ones just because.
Micah, pick a number 1 through 5. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Boom.
And you audited all these? No. Okay, they could be wrong. We'll try it.
If they're wrong, we'll just make our own. We'll just make our own quiz. You know.
Okay, so for the first one, we're gonna do
player limit 60. All right, there's 56 of you in here. I would love this filled. Go find 4 friends or just 4 people with phones and tell them to get in here. Also, TikTok folks, come on over to the YouTube channel if you feel so inclined. You're not in studio mode, by the way.
I know.
Okay, cool. We are having a whole bunch of fun over on TikTok. Over on Twitch and YouTube, the new YouTube channel, by the way. Thank you to everyone that stayed in the YouTube channel all day. I was not intending to host that over the new stream, but it happened, and I'm very happy it did, so I appreciate it a lot. I may need to start holding this, actually. It's a much closer directional mic.
Okay.
What do you got?
Someone on Threads said they really wanted to see Sauron on Finrod's. Okay. You are going to
let's do this.
play.blookit.com. I muted it.
Turn that down.
I muted it.
Oh, thank you.
You know, the music bubble. And you enter those numbers. I will give it 5 minutes. I think that's reasonable. That's not that many.
Yeah, I don't think we need 5. Play.blookit.com.
Please use a PG or PG-13.
No bad
name.
names or we block you. That's the rule.
On Blookit, not like in real, not on it.
You can do whatever you want in real life, just not here.
We'll do this first one. This is just gonna be like classic straight up trivia. They're multiple choice, 4 choices per answer. And if you guys like it, there are other games. Like there's a tower defense game that you and I have played before.
Oh, yes. I love that one. Okay, I want to be there. Surely there's a Lord of the Rings related animal on here, right?
It's probably a horse.
There's a moose.
But you gotta pick soon because only one person can have each animal.
Haha! I got Thronduil's moose. Or wait, no, Chris probably wants Thronduil's moose. I'll be the.
I'm from Italy. I didn't know you were in Italy, Zach.
Hello. Yes. Yeah, he's in Italy for a few. Oh wait, what was I? Zach, I had something prepared if you dropped by the stream in person.
Oh,
if you were able to make it. What?
Do you want to switch to birds?
Zach,
Zach, do you have a few minutes to join us for trivia?
Hang on. He's entering my. Sorry, we're doing quizzes, Zach, and the one of the quizzes I found is a bird facts quiz. So if you, how about we finish this, and then if we are done and Zach is interested, he can join us on his phone to see it. Although I don't know if all of the questions are correct because it's just I'm taking it at their word. So we shall see. Okay.
Oh man.
What?
On my old account, I had fancy blocks.
Where's your? Oh yeah.
I had toast. That was my favorite.
You're weird.
See. I like this burp.
Oh, you're using data. Don't do this quiz with us then. It will use a lot of your data. Thank you so much for being here. Text me questions if you
Amazing.
I'm going to use Zach to cheat. This is brilliant. Okay.
We have, I think, everybody. Oh no, we got one more.
No, let's wait.
Well, thank you so much for dropping by. Zach is in the chat. If you don't know Zach, he is part of our TTRPG where they do take the Eagles to Mordor. He plays an elf named Halloweth, and Halloweth is just the moody elf boy. Percival DeRollo meets Vax'ildan with a little bit of tragic daddy issues. But then, that's elves in general, isn't it? And then, yeah, that's about it. The phone refresh.
Chris, open it. If you're on your phone, try opening it in an incognito tab.
Oh, yeah, that might help.
TikTok, if you want to come, we are playing some Lord of the Rings trivia. The website is play.blookit.com. The code is 9146647.
And that is for anybody on TikTok as well, Twitch, YouTube. This is not like an exclusive Patreon thing. This is just
this is free.
Dad art. Midge, I see you. I know who you are.
We got 15 people here. If
16. Oh, all right.
anybody need more time?
All right, I'm going to give everybody 20 more seconds. Get in now. 5, 10.
5, 10?
I was counting up in my head.
Oh.
All right.
All right, there's 70 of you here. Okay, let's try it.
Good luck. You're going to lose.
I think this one's 22 questions.
Yes.
Once everyone answers, it will automatically go to next.
Oh, that's convenient.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Interesting phrase of the question, but okay. Aha! It's Mama, yeah. How am I in second place?
It's timed.
Oh!
So Soul answered faster than you. That's okay, Midge. I got that one wrong too.
You guys have activated my brain.
I'm in 15th. There are 16 of us here. Actually, I think Annie and I are tied for 15th. Who was the creator of the Silmarils? I don't know these guys. It's so embarrassing.
These are the obscure
questions. Can we do D&D trivia next?
Honestly, I'm down.
I got that one.
There we go.
Okay, he's in first, y'all.
1.4 seconds.
Come on.
You think I came
Soul,
to play?
you gotta be faster.
You think I came to play?
Oh, Kith coming in. Alright. What was Mirkwood's original nickname? Solely going off based of words I've heard you say before.
It's not a bad plan.
I went with Greenleaf.
1.1 seconds. You gotta be faster.
The Balrogs are...
These are good questions.
I did know that one.
Yay.
Oh, there's 20 people here now.
Yay!
I have a late join on. Thoughts on the actor picked to play Tom?
I like it. Tom Bombadil. Do.
It's funny because Animal was on earlier.
That's true. Okay, here we go.
Who killed Sauron at the end of the Second Age?
Oh, technicality, because according to killing.
It's the best answer, as I would tell my students.
Well, I mean, two of them were.
This person says it was Eldinir and Gil-galad.
It was Elendil and Gil-galad. Yeah, it was. Oh, I'm so disappointed in myself for that one.
I'm not attracted to the actor as Bombadil. I think I will be. Fair. Who was Finway's first wife?
Crap. I might have gotten this wrong.
I picked the one that sounded the most Lord of the Ringsy.
They're all Lord of the Rings names.
And this is not. Doesn't sound Lord of the Ringsy. Muriel. That one really doesn't sound Lord of the Ringsy. That's a grandma.
There's two characters named Muriel.
You're not in the top 5.
Yeah, I know. I'm tied for 11th.
Oh, wait.
No, I'm in second overall.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Who stole the Silmarils and murdered Finwë?
There's an important distinction in this question. God, who made this? I want to shake their hand.
Any thoughts on the actor they picked for Bombadil?
I like Rory Kinnear. I think he's solid in what I've seen. Looks good so far.
They said Melkor or Morgoth.
Interesting. Okay.
Chris is Chris is in fourth. Okay.
Come on.
Okay. What does Eldar mean?
Chris, if
I
you
keep
didn't...
trying to click in on there. Starfoam is gross. I don't like thinking
This
about.
is Starfoam.
I'm thinking like space of like the version of the foam that comes in waves when it's
Yeah.
gross. Everyone got that one.
Yay! Good job, chat. I'm actually quite proud. Soul.
Speedy fingers.
Respect. Kith coming in third.
Who named the elves Eldar?
Oh,
Did you poop up?
Mm-hmm.
I said that instead of the F word.
Yeah,
I don't know if that-
I wasn't sure what you were going for, but I respect it. It's fine.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I get that one wrong all the time. Crap.
Well done, Chris.
I'm so disappointed
You can like come closer. I feel like I'm.
No,
way
I'm in
closer
I'm
would
in
be
the
more.
zone.
All
I'm in
right.
the zone.
All right. How many sons did Feanor have? Where's the game?
Close enough.
Close enough.
I mean, wait, what do you mean? Where's the? Oh, you minimized it?
Starfrome is Elros. In my phone. I had another tab open.
Ah.
Wait, really, Chris? It translates to Starfoam? Does that mean something I'm not understanding?
I don't actually. Less than a second. Less than a second. Do you see that? 0.9?
Still in second, though.
I've missed some, and I'm so upset.
Who is obsessed with saying "my precious" during the Third Age?
Weakest question of this one so far.
Would have been better if their other name was there too, though.
Oh.
That's what I thought it was going to be. I thought
A distinction between the two, because
between
one is
Gollum
and one.
and
Yeah.
yeah. Do you know about the conversation, the fight, not even conversation I had with my mom one time about how she believes that her first copy of The Hobbit had a typo in it, and his name was Shmiko? And that she thought his name was Shmiko for years.
That does sound like something your mom...
And I'm like, first of all, that exists, we need to find it, because it is worth millions of dollars, but also probably not. Who is the son?
Oh, frack!
I guessed.
Oh my god.
No, you should be able to come back in. You can try opening in like an incognito tab, if it's being like, you're already in. Good job, Micah. Oh, I got that one right.
50-50 shot.
Chris is in first.
Soul, I think. Is...
Oh, okay. Soul, Chris. Okay. Question 13. Originally, how many years did Gollum have the Ring of Power? Ooh.
In one of the early...
That's such a good question. Like from when he found it in the river, you think? To...
Well, no, because there was... He had it for 500 years. I think this means originally like one of the original drafts.
Oh.
It's 24. I had no idea.
I'm gonna look it up. I got first on that question.
Outstanding. Okay. We're going to chalk that one up to just some interesting phrasing.
Who was the oldest son of Fingolfin?
Listen, I feel as though I've disappointed some people by not.
Do you have the water?
Yes.
Hydrate, friends.
There we go. Process of
Did you
elimination.
not know that one?
I was worried I didn't, but I did. Chris still beat me by 3. Well, that doesn't surprise me. You know all of the elf stuff.
In which year is the first age did the fall of Gondolin occur? Occur?
That was the weirdest free association you've had all day. And
Occur?
the card, you're doing the Cardi B thing, yeah?
Yeah, but someone else does it though as a joke. Somebody that is more in our sphere of influence. Oh, maybe Monet did it on Slumber Party last week.
Yeah.
What does FA stand for?
First age.
I was expecting it to be something elfish. Still an unmoving leaderboard.
Come on. What? Come on.
16. Who were Elrond and Elros's biological parents?
Good distinction in this question. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit more casual of a quiz later, I think, for everybody. This is for me. This is for me.
Yeah. I'll I think we pulled 4 others. Oh, I got that one right.
Nice.
Elwing is a fun name.
Right? She turns into a bird.
Funny.
Yeah.
His wing. Yeah. Yeah. I'll audit whatever one we do next and make sure it's a little easier because we pulled like 3 or 4 more.
Come on.
How many Wars of the Jewels were there? I'm just gonna go for speed now. Because I don't think I'm going to know any of them.
Oh, no! No!
Yeah?
Sometimes when I'm frustrated with
Same.
myself.
Big same. 6.
6. God, that's... Oh.
6. Another weird thing my mom says.
Good job, everybody.
Oh, you're in 3rd.
I know.
We moved up 1. How many half-siblings did Feanor have? Alternately, how many children did Finwë have with his second wife?
You've got to be kidding me. Oh, wait.
Is it a distinction of how many of them are half-siblings and how many of them are whole siblings? Is
There,
that the issue?
no. That is not the distinction. The distinction is... It's 4? Oh, God. I counted wrong.
9 of you got it. Spooky Dookie, good job. Oh, you just joined us, and so did Wander. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, you're back and forth.
Thanks.
Which pair created the Doors of Durin?
Boom.
I was going for speed, but I knew 2 of them weren't the answer, which is better than the last couple. Full of a Toque. It happens, unfortunately, especially if you're on mobile. If it won't let you back in, try in an incognito tab. I thought that was an incorrect answer.
Nope, that's
the
real.
process of elimination is bad. Who is the youngest son of Finarfin and Irwin? Chris, I'm sorry about... I like that Galadriel's a choice. Sorry about my pronunciation. What don't I know?
It's Galadriel's parents. Oh, what?
Youngest son. I thought you were
Oh
about
my
to
God,
blow
I'm
my
an idiot. I thought it was
mind.
youngest sibling.
I was like, what are you talking about?
I'm not even in the top 5.
What don't I know? Yes, you're 4th.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
You don't know. I mean.
Okay.
Oh, wait, this is the next hat. I did find it. It's got trees on it.
Oh, thank you. Did someone redeem
Who
the hat? or-
created the 3? No. I just found it. You can take it off. Who created the 3 elven rings of power?
Yeah, that.
But that's your next one.
Thank you. Okay, Chris. Okay, Soul. I see you. Vic, getting in there.
If anybody wants to do trivia on a different topic, we will do a $2 Ko-Fi donation and you can pick any topic. What was the mother name of the second son of Feanor and what did it mean? This was written for Chris. Chris, did you make this?
I don't know this one. I'm just gonna be straight with you. I straight up have no idea. Oh, I got it right.
Oh my god, me too.
Hey. Well done. Unsurprising. Wizard Way Chris. Soul, congratulations. Witchery, congratulations. And a special congrats to me in 4th place. And in 5th place, it doesn't tell me. Wait. You were a giraffe.
Hold on, here we go.
Oh, there we go. Boom. Annie in 5th, Kith in 6th, Vic, Strange, Dadar, Charlie, Nat, Hippos, Bobbery.
To be fair, some of the people joined at the end.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Or got kicked out.
I'm sorry you got kicked out. I am only at 64% accuracy. I feel a bit more jaded than I care to say. But I do have to go use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
I will be right back.
I'm gonna...
Be right back, chat. It's been a long day.
Chris is definitely obscure elf facts. 100%. Okay. Let's find another set of questions. Let me turn this off for a second. And I will go through a set. What is star foam? What does that mean? This one's only 17 questions. That makes me feel like maybe it will be easier. Oh, this one's very easy. Oh yes, we will do the very easy one. It's going to be all about speed, and we will do it, we'll do it in a game mode, because otherwise it's going to be too easy. Yell out in the chat if you see, it's the foam of the breaking waves on the ocean. That makes more sense. I don't know. Gold Quest is the most random. It is based in speed and luck. I'm trying to think which ones I've played. Tower Defense is high strategy. Battle Royale would be good for a hard one. We'll do that next. And racing is speed.
Y'all, just real quick, want to pop in and say thank you so much. We have 69 people across both YouTube and chat. We've been averaging 60 all day. And I just really want to say thank you.
Alright, yeah, so guys, pick between, no, we'll do Gold Quest for this one.
You do Gold Quest?
One.
Okay.
So, basically all this happens is if you, whenever you answer a question, you pick a chest. It could be something good, it could be something bad, it could be a debuff for another person that you could send to someone else. These are incredibly easy questions. We have gone the other extreme for this one.
Got it.
But then I thought we could do another hard one and do Battle Royale. That's the one where people get eliminated.
Bring it on, Chris.
Okay, so we'll do an
Bring
easy
it on,
one.
Soul. I'm ready.
Whitney, that's really funny because I usually check in on you to eat and drink. I've been eating. Have you been eating?
Yeah, we've had snacks, and I've been downstairs several times and stuffed my face with the most delicious foods and cheeses and charcuterie board stuff.
Oh yeah, we've been hydrating.
Yeah,
Hydrating, we're good on.
Yeah, this is our second big 64 ounce. 64.
And I had one of my own earlier.
There we go. Okay.
All right. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, play.blookit.com. Your code is 7010614.
You
I will drop it in the
have
chat.
The most teacher voice just there I think I've ever heard you have.
I'm so proud of you, Whitney.
What happened to
She remembered
Whitney?
to pack a sandwich at a con.
Yay!
God, should have gone already. I wanted the turtle.
Oh.
Oh. We had, I think we were right around 22 people. Abby slices.
Thank you.
Turtle
is
Oh,
available.
Midge, you could have kept it. I think we were ended that one right around 22, so we'll get to there and then go.
Cool. If you're new, oh, hang on. Volume for games.
That one. Yep.
Sorry, everybody, about the noise.
It's okay. You guys can take whatever book you want.
Do you want to sign in through the other account?
No,
to
because
have...
I upgraded this one so 60 people could play.
Is that a subscription service?
Yeah, but I'll cancel it after this one. Okay, cool. I let my other one
I got you.
lapse. I should have, but it's fine.
No, Midge is a Khajiit. No, Fool, you're fine. Keep the turtle. All right.
Have fun working, Chris. As much fun as you can. We're at 19. We'll wait like another minute.
Get on in if you can. If you feel so inclined, you can go to play.blooket.com to play with us.
If you do not feel confident in your Lord of the Rings knowledge, I looked through these ones very quickly. They look to be very easy, and all of them that I looked at were movie-based. Or at least, like, that's awesome, Whitney!
Whitney, do you mean to say that Crit
Awards.
Award winner...
Twice.
It's twice today. Crit Award winning Best Dice Maker, Smoking Glue Guns at SmokingGlueGuns.com has made just shy of $4,000 worth of sales in dice in 2 days.
And you still have tomorrow, right?
yeah.
This is a 3-dayer.
That's pretty cool. Yes, Crit Winner Whitney is Crit Winner Whitney. Oh, I like that. Okay.
Whitney, of course I need one. Duh. And no, we are not going to Dragon. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start it.
Let's go. Okay, the goal is to be...
Oh, wait, this isn't what I picked. Please hold.
Oh.
Oh, well, I guess...
Too late.
All right, we'll do this one. We'll gold rush later.
Gotta answer fast.
I'm locked out.
What?
Waiting for race to start.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. No, I clicked the wrong brother. I sent you backwards.
I sent you backwards.
Whoa, that's a long question.
I sent you backwards. Midge, stop freezing me.
I gotta send back somebody who's not you because you're not in first.
Wow, okay. I'm glad that's the expectation, but dang. Wait, they're repeating.
Yep, it's the first person to 30.
Oh, come
no
on.
No matter what.
Kia!
I hate that they call Sam a servant.
That's what he is in the book.
I know.
Oh, I almost picked Faramir.
I did that once. Also, Hobbit friend of Frodo, Jovial could be anyone. Sorry, Wander.
Oh, crap.
Oh, you made my screen tiny.
Ah! Oh, that was it. Oh, come on!
This is not good.
This is chaos. And I got it wrong. I'm too fast with the fingers. No! No! I'm gonna come in last.
You have 6 left.
You have 6?
Oh, I'm frozen.
I feel insane after that. Congratulations, Wander. That was intense. Congratulations to my wife for coming in second. That was kind of hot. And thank you to Count Curcula. And hang on, scroll down. I want to see who got what other places. Strange Charm, third. Starry-Eyed, tie for fourth with Starry-Eyed and Witchery. Then Jen, Kith, Vic, Bobbery, me, Dadar. I beat you, Midge. And then keep scrolling because people want to see their names, right? Hippo, Fox, Frogs. Sorry, can't read today. Huck, Kia. You froze me for a second there. I was frustrated at that one. Well played. Charlie and Caden. All right.
What do you do? We do a hard one and do battle royale and kind of see who the best. of the
Yeah,
best
let's do a battle royale. Why not?
Okay.
Should I look away or should we hide this so
Yeah,
that people?
and then you don't look.
Okay, I will step out of the room. Actually, I would feel.
This feels not as hard as the last one, but still more tricky than the one we just did.
I'm okay with that middle ground.
Or we should have. Oh no, that's Witcher trivia. Oh, you only did. Wait, what?
I picked like 5 or 6.
No, you've only 3 Lord of the Rings though, so we don't have a choice.
Oh, well, I mean, you can look for other ones.
Nah.
Okay, cool. Coming back.
Host. Battle royale.
Okay, and this is the one we watch majoritively, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here we go. All right, everybody, let's go ahead.
We are playing Blook It. I'll put the link in the chat. Up to 60 of you could play. There are 67 of you here.
My God, there's 60. This mic isn't even working.
Nope.
Which should concern me, I think, a little more than it does. But
Thank Midge.
All right, and I am done. Marshall 72. All right. You play?
Hmm?
Will we get the screen again as well? You should. You should, yeah.
Someone donated $10 so we used to play Trivia Blind. Amazing.
Don't you dare. That's really funny, though. Can you close that?
Yeah, excuse me. Ooh, that's not Ko-Fi.
Yeah, no one actually did it.
No, I haven't checked it in a minute.
Oh. That I think will be the big push at the end. Okay. We've got 17 in there.
Strange Charm upgraded their membership.
Hey,
Thank you.
Strange Charm. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
We're already going till 8 o'clock, so.
Yeah, I mean, we're there.
1 more minute.
Here we go.
I'm not in.
Yeah, you gotta be in.
Nope, I spelled my name wrong.
She's nay. Hang on. You can get the turtle. I saved it for you.
No, I like the beaver. It's fine.
You sure?
No, yeah, I'll take the turtle.
Yeah, take the turtle. I want the moose.
His tennis ball. Oh, chat, come back.
Hang on. Yeah, we need chat back.
All right. If I hit $13 more.
Wait.
Don't start yet. I won't midge.
Hang on.
Somebody just donated. Thanks, Strange.
2 people just donated. Oh no. We may need to check the finances one before we start,
Hold
just
on,
in
hold on.
case.
I got it.
Oh god.
He's played 2 rounds blind.
I like how we're
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna let him see the first question.
No.
So he knows how it's laid out on his phone. Yes.
Oh,
Otherwise, you're
this
just
is a
gonna be
different game?
tapping. Yeah.
Okay.
So I will tell you when it's your question.
Okay.
And you can see your first one, and then after that, you'll go blind. Can I read the code? Oh, absolutely, yes. 4948430.
You people are evil. This is.
All right, here we go.
All right, where's the blindfold at least? Can you hand me it? It's over on that one. Look up at the host's screen. Okay, so this is not...
Each round you'll be randomly assigned and matched up to someone. Answer questions correctly to beat your opponent.
I have never been thus treated in all my life. I have to put it back up, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Answer correctly and more quickly to keep going. Survive. The last player with energy remaining wins. I love this.
I know you all want me to do some sort of Brennan Lee Mulligan related rant right now, but I'm just gonna let...
We have an odd number, so somebody will be skipped. All right, so that's what your first question looks like. There's your 4 answers. I'll put your thumb over them.
I didn't read the
Which
question.
king refused to throw the One Ring into Mount Doom? You have merch about this.
Yeah, I didn't actually see what the question...
I just read it to you.
I don't know where the answers are on...
Okay, Elendil, Arendir... Oh, you didn't answer.
I missed it already!
I did too, if it makes you feel any better.
Am I out?
No, you have multiple.
Okay. Read the question, please.
It's not up yet. I will tell you when it's up.
I think the camera's right there.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I respect it.
Okay. Tilt your phone a little bit this way in case we have different questions.
Oh, right.
Who at Amon Hen tried to take the ring from Frodo? Gandalf, Boromir, Gimli, Legolas. You have not picked anything.
Yep, I'm gonna go for where I think it was on the screen.
He got it right.
There we go! I got this nickname for a reason. It's the magic fingers, baby. Magic fingers.
I'm just gonna get eliminated so I can watch this.
You think you can stop me?
You have 3 energy left.
Thank you.
Where does Bilbo find the One Ring? Lonely Mountain, the Shire, Prancing Pony, Misty Mountains. Answer 7.
I got it right again, didn't I? Yeah. 2 blindfolded. How many questions are there?
It's until everybody's out of energy. But you were defeated because the other person was faster. So you are still down to 2 energy.
Okay, that's fair.
Sorry, Midge. Oh, we're going again, Midge.
My question.
You're against Strange. And the question is, what food does Frodo forget the taste of as he travels through Mordor? Grapes, strawberries, wine, lembas bread.
Oh, it's a middle question. I think I know where it is on screen.
Remember, time matters. You got it right again.
Let's go! Blindfold.
Wait, no, you didn't. I thought you were so close. I am so sorry. I really thought you touched strawberries.
I thought I touched strawberries too.
You must have.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
All right, you got 1 energy left. Good job, Midge. You are going against hippos.
Let's go.
I'm going against Bob. Bobbery. Bowberry. I don't know. What is the name of the sword that cut the One Ring from Sauron's hand? Hadafang, Glamdring, Narsil, Shadowfax.
Tell me if I got it right.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah? Yeah? Okay.
Were you faster than the other person?
Doesn't matter. I'm blindfolded. And I've gotten 3 questions right.
You were not faster than the other person.
Blindfolded, though.
So you are out.
Blindfolded. I'm coming back next round. This is not over. This is not over. Well done, by the way, everybody.
Which hobbits are cousins?
Oh, am I still going?
You can still answer. You're just out.
Oh, I got that one.
Did you hit Sam and Frodo?
I did.
You're not blindfolded.
I'm not even playing. It's Merry and Pippin. Why did I get that?
I knew that one.
That was the silliest thing I've ever done. Okay.
Let's see.
Who's still left?
Oh, sorry, Midge. I was faster. 8 of us? 10 of us-ish? 1,
Okay.
2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 of us. Who is Oh my god, I got this wrong. That's embarrassing.
You forgot about Tomato Man? That's because she's healed. I have to take this off my head. I look like I'm trying to attract trouble.
Oh, no, I was right. I second guessed myself.
Oh, there we go. 14 players remaining. Good lord.
That means I'm still in. Oh, nope, I let him out.
Oh.
Good job, Witchery.
Good job, Witchery.
You fast. You can tell us for kids. My screen says, keep answering questions to boost your learning.
Oh. That's cute. Oh, I didn't.
I don't think our air conditioning is working.
No, it's on. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh. That was a good one.
Let's go. You would have beaten 6 players. That's just sad.
Outstanding. Outstanding.
Keep answering questions to boost your stats, earn rewards, and enhance your learning. Come on, Midge. Come on, Frogs. Come on, Count Crepula. Didn't we have this question like this earlier?
Yeah, it was just wrong because it was based on one of the original drafts. Well, not wrong, just poorly worded. God, that's the most pretentious thing I think I've ever said.
It's poorly worded.
You know,
okay, who's still in?
I have to do another one blindfolded like that. You know what? I'm going to do it.
We'll do a different game.
No.
No, we will. Because I have a really good idea for a game. 10 of you left.
Right, but I can win this one.
No.
Okay.
Vetoed.
Okay.
Who is the leader of the orc armies in The Hobbits? The Hobbit.
The Hobbit movie?
The movie?
I'm going to be very curious about this answer. I might have a problem with this one.
I did also go with sexy orc, yes.
You went with what?
Isn't Lurtz the sexy one? The joke? It's not the joke? No, what's the joke about Lurtz?
It looks like Ariana Grande.
Oh.
What's sexy?
Because he has the ponytail.
What's sexy orc, babe?
I thought that's what they called him.
You mean Azog, the shirtless one?
I don't know. Somebody
Okay.
said sexy orc, and I
Hang
was
on.
like, that was...
Hang on. Yeah, this is...
Okay, there's 6 of you left. What is Bilbo's function in the party of dwarves? That's a good question.
Yes, shirtless, muscular, kind of looks like Dave Bautista on a really bad day.
Yeah. If you were just eliminated, you made it a long time.
Oh, excuse me. I've been streaming all day.
Julia, did you make it? Oh, no.
Strange, Witchery, Jedi. Who gets the bye?
Kai and Vic. They'll put it against somebody random.
Oh, I see. Who do we got left? Okay, I used to be a sports commentator. I can do this. So if there are 6 people...
There are 5 left now. Somebody will be...
Oh, I see.
It's
You have to lose energy. I see. Okay. All right. Kai and Strange Charm versus Witchery and Jedi Grayson. Don has been eliminated early because he was blindfolded, but we're not going to talk about that. The name of the giant spider in Return of the King. An excellent question. And a fairly well-known one. Let's see who answered first. Oh, does it go the full time because we don't all answer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, when you're a journalist, you're everything. You're a weatherman, you're an anchor, you're a sports guy. Midge,
Well, you did more sports in college.
I did a lot more sports in college, yes. All right, it's Kai and Jedi Grayson 93 pulling into
No.
the lead.
It's Witchery versus Jedi and Strange versus Kai.
I see.
Witchery and Strange only have 1 energy left, so if they lose,
It's
they're
on
out.
the line. King of Rohan, obviously. Oh, we froze there for a second. Sorry, I spoiled the answer for you. Thanks for staying still. That was great.
I didn't know if
Did
we
you
were
know I was
recording.
doing that?
No.
Oh, well, thank you. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we really need 2 different versions for that.
Hey, calendar's Friday.
Oh,
I keep
yeah.
forgetting. All right.
Anyone out?
Oh, Witchery. We got 3 left.
Strange stays alive. How do we do a 3-person?
Somebody will go. So Kai is against both of them.
Okay. It all comes down to this.
No, there'll be one after this. no
Never
matter
mind. It
what.
doesn't all come down to this.
How many elven rings are there?
It's literally the first word in the poem. Was that too much of a hint? I don't want to ruin anything. The dog's here. Oh, okay.
And been out. No.
Nothing? Okay.
No poops.
There we go. Thank you,
All right,
thank
did
you.
All 3 of you get it right.
Let's see what happens.
Come on, Strange. I'm rooting for you.
Oh!
All right. So it's Kai versus Jedi. You both have 2 energy left, which means you have to go 2 questions.
Here we go.
Llama versus bear.
It's all come down to this.
No, there'll be one more after this.
Never
no matter
mind,
what.
there will be one more after
Where was
this.
J.R.R. Tolkien born?
Oh, a great question. A great question. Let's see who knows what's up.
Oh, yeah. What happened?
I don't know. Here we go. Oh. Match results. Whoa.
Well done, Jedi Grayson.
Well done by just a few milliseconds. Okay, Kai.
No, they got it. Kai got it wrong, I think.
Oh, I see.
So Kai, if you don't
What
win this
instrument
one, you're out.
does Bifer and Bofer play? Even I don't know this one.
I feel like it's not harp or clarinet.
So if he gets it
Because-
wrong, they lose the energy, but if both get wrong, then Jedi still wins.
I don't know what happens if they both get it wrong. I think it's
whoever
null.
has energy remaining. Is it the clarinet? I had no idea.
No one got it right. So, you guys should go to another question. Because you were both defeated. You both lose. It's so mean.
Well, no, because Kai's out of energy, which means the llama wins. Congratulations to Strange Charm in 3rd, Kai in 2nd, and Jedi Grayson 93 in 1st. All right, can we mute that? Congratulations
That's the
to
only noise it makes.
Witchery in 4th, Vikram in 5th, Julia in 6th, Wander in 7th, tied in 7th with Kith, Dadar, and Count Curpula. That's not me. I just thought I was the
Where
snake
are
person.
you?
Go up, go up.
No, you're down here.
I was in 18th, but remember, I was blindfolded. And I will now be blindfolded again.
Alright, we're gonna do general nerd trivia. Nope.
You're still in favorites.
And we're gonna do Gold Rush. I just typed trivia.
I thought that's what you did. One question, two question. How about sci-fi or fantasy?
Let's do
or
fantasy.
pop culture or...
Pop culture is, we'll get too into, like, famous people. This one is 10 questions and has lots of
Decent
plays.
amount of
This
plays.
one has more.
But it's 20 questions. Do we want to change the...
What's a good dragon? No.
Yeah, no, this was made by someone...
How was it made by a child?
A little younger. This is a website that is quite a bit like the
Oh, that's not English.
the Star Wars fandom in that it was made for children. That one has 1800.
That one's for a literature class. Which one had 1800?
The guy with the wizard that was doing the stand tall thing. Or we could do Red Lips. Or we could do a watch if we want to.
I wanna do one.
You want to do one?
I wanna do one.
Okay. You want to win one? Or you want to? I don't care either way. Are we finding a? We're still finding a good one. Hey, Jedi Grayson, congrats. Well done. Well done, all of you. It's good?
No. I got an idea. What? Oh.
Oh,
So
vocabulary.
sometimes teachers will... Jedi, you won. Would you like to pick a topic? Yes, Annie, thank you. So we are going to be live until 8 o'clock Eastern. It is 6:37 p.m. Eastern. So the entire stream has been unlocked. There are still Ko-Fi rewards available. We're going to do one more game of trivia because I want to play Gold Rush largely. And then, I don't know, we could do Q&A, we could do Baldur's Gate, we could stream something.
I did want to do a rapid fire as we went to the end.
Yeah, but this is 40 questions.
Oh. How fast is Gold Rush?
Not that. I mean, fast, but not.
Not 40 questions fast.
I'm going to look for Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay.
Because, unless Jedi, you have something.
Wait, Amanda, you just heard today 11 won't be in season 5 of Stranger Things? Is Millie Bobby Brown not coming back? I wonder if there was a scheduling issue.
This looks good. It's Dungeons and Dragons, but it's also like some general fantasy. Like, what is this weapon? What is this monster?
Yeah, I'm down to
Yeah, let's try it.
Oh, it's Ko-fi?
No, coffee.
It's
like
coffee? It's not Ko-fi?
Okay, thanks, Jedi. We'll do this one. Gold Quest.
Okay.
Host.
Okay.
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 And we're going to put a time limit on it, so it's going to be a 5-minute game. So it doesn't matter how many questions it was.
Lovely.
All right, so it is play.bookit.com. I got to hit the host button.
Scroll up. Host now.
Wow.
It's been a very long day.
565.
1776. I just got real deep there for a second.
Okay, Kofi. I believe you.
Kofi.
6 5 1 7 7 6.
Boom. Let's go. I will be the moose again.
There was a great big moose. He liked to drink a lot of juice. I'm getting a little loopy.
Folks, this is a charity stream for my wife's
Camp song addiction?
between Raffi, Tom Chapin, and a little bit of instrumental Yanni built in there.
No, when we played Mush with so Luke and Anna, Misty Mountains Legends have a 1-page TTRPG called Mush where you play little mushrooms and sort of unintentionally became like the Boy Scout mushroom. Like that was my bit. I was earning badges, so I would throw out all these camp songs and everyone's like, wait, are these real? And I'm like, I have limited skills, but this is one of them. And then the chat would be like, I know this one.
Please, we need all of the help we can get.
Alright, there are 20 of you here. One more minute. So this is the one I tried to play earlier.
Got it.
Chests will pop up, and you pick one, and it does something good or bad to you or someone else. Here we go.
Okay, look up at
And
the
this is D&D, but it was also had some more like generic fantasy questions. And this one is largely luck based anyway.
I'm going to try to win anyway. Boom.
First one, wrong. I lost 25%, but I had 0, so that's 0.
Wander, stop stealing my gold.
Double gold, but double 0 is 0.
Oh.
No,
But double.
I still have 0, and I've gotten 4 questions right. Oh, there was a question in here that is slightly problematic. I apologize.
Okay. How do I lose? Oh my god. Dad, Midge.
I disagree with that question.
Was it the dragon turtle one?
Okay, no, Thieves' Cant in this instance is not a language because it is only written.
Oh. Oh, that's right.
Ooh, how many eyes does the beholder have?
Oh.
I thought it was 9, and that wasn't an option, so... Hippos? Oh, nope, Starry Eye just must have swapped.
Yep, it was me.
Well, there's a question about your girl.
Shadowheart?
No.
Oh.
your other girl.
Oh. What?
Tiamat.
Tiamat is my other girl? The 5-headed dragon god?
You love Tiamat.
I'm not even paying attention to this anymore. What do you mean Tiamat's my girl?
You love Tiamat.
Stop stealing my gold. Oh. I do love Tiamat. I just...
I don't know about these questions. Also, D5 is a dice, but it's not a D&D dice.
Dragonborn Stone of Dark Vision?
Nope. They have breath weapons.
Oh, I see the problematic question.
Monstrosity. I want there to be a chef class.
Wander. I clicked Dice Bears in the what does D&D stand for by mistake, and I feel so...
That's so funny.
There's a D5 question in here.
I saw.
Yeah. We're gonna... Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I did this one and I got it wrong. And I got it wrong again because I forgot. Okay, now it's just about speed.
Yep.
Because I've had all the questions now.
No, I got one wrong. I answered already. What's happening?
Triple gold. Am I first? I'm gonna be... Oh, no. No.
They've got a question about your girl.
Triple gold again.
Okay, that feels like cheating.
Wanderer took,
Apex!
Took some of it, though.
Sorry, babe.
And I get so much gold.
I'm just, oh, that was false grip. I picked the same wrong answer twice. I'm fine.
I did that on the giant question, too. Boom, Emmy. Sorry, I used to get really competitive with my students. Let me know if I'm being too much. I am in first. How much time is left? 45 seconds. Oh, Jedi just swapped with me. Jedi, you're gonna win again.
No. Come on. Come on. Come on. Matthew Mercer is one of the options.
Yep. Come on, swap. Come on, swap. Okay.
I had a swap ready to go for you, Apex. Oh.
Do we need to do that one again? Oh wait, you were blindfolded. We have to do it again.
What do you mean? Wait, no. I need to be able to read the answers. Because otherwise, I'd have to... Wait.
We'll do a different game.
Okay, yeah,
that you can be blindfolded for.
Actually, hang on. I need a break from the game.
Okay.
I was so close. I was so close.
Oh, okay. I will write a note that Dawn has to do.
Oh.
Is that Lucy?
I believe that is our doggy. Do you want me to?
No, go check. She might go
Yeah,
out
she
better
might need to go
for
out.
you.
We'll be right back.
Okay, I have a note that says blind video games. I'm glad you guys like that one. That one's my favorite. That's a lie. I'm weird. Cafe is actually my favorite, but nobody likes Cafe. Yeah, that's why I felt okay. Oh, Vanessa, thank you for all of the gifts on TikTok. I'm sorry, I'm just now seeing them. Appreciate it. I'm gonna check our notifications. At some point, we will do something that Dawn has to do blind in the next hour and 12 minutes. Would y'all rather? I'll just give two choices. Baldur's Gate and chat, or I have a new game that actually just won an award. It's called Tavern Talk. It's like cozy game that I could play and you guys could watch, and then also Dawn could talk. Or, you know, if you have another idea, let me know. Let me check notifications. That's look it. Yep. Oh, my settings. What's wrong with my settings? Also, Strange, I don't know if I said it, but thank you for upgrading your membership. We've had, I believe, 10 new patrons and 6 upgrades. And then everything else either came from Micah's generous donation or Twitch. So that's cool. And I don't think there's anything on Ko-Fi because whatever is the least stressful. I'm kind of feeling cozy vibes. Just like chill and chat and I'll play a cozy game. I think the consensus Tavern Talks makes me excited. Okay. I'm going to play a cozy game and you're going to talk Lord of the Rings.
Brilliant.
Cool. And I will play for 10 minutes blindfolded, I guess.
What's going on, everybody? Hi. It's Don. I'm known as the obscure Lord of the Rings facts guy. And today I'd like to tell you about something that I assume chat will come up with.
Yeah, so we can do questions about books, movies.
Yeah. We can just do a general Q&A for those that are just joining. We have
War of the Rohirrim. Or you can try Stump Dawn. Really, anything you want to talk about.
Also, this is just a reminder for those of you that are interested. I am currently trying to get my YouTube channel. That is the new one that we're going to get monetized for YouTube Shorts, where I'm going to post all my old stuff from 4 years ago. If you want to have that tab open or watch over on YouTube, that would be great. Because I need 4,000 watch hours. Fortunately for me, I've been streaming since 11 a.m. this morning, so I've got at least 8 hours from some of you. So thank you. Thank you very much. What? Change the resolution. But you can go. You probably want 1280. Yeah, there we go. All right. War of the Rohirrim is Eowyn in another font. I don't mind that. I think the world could use a few more Eowyns. Was that one of those sappy things to say, like eye roll feminism?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right. This music is fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah, we got like an hour left. This is a nice, cozy, kind of chill vibe to end on. You guys can just talk.
Eye roll feminism is like men typically written by other men who go out of their, like in movies and TV shows where like they go out of their way to assure everybody that they're not playing on the steps. Not playing on the steps. Our dogs are playing on the steps. Hang on. Hey. Be good. Not hearing the music in Twitch.
That's okay, because you wouldn't be able to hear Don talk.
Oh, that's true. Yep.
So you can read along or just watch me play. Which book does the story from the War of the Rohirrim come from?
So this is taken likely from the appendices, and then whether or not they gave them the right to the Book of Unfinished Tales is, I'm not sure actually. But currently, at least the impression that I am under is that they are using sort of the appendices. I think it's Appendix A. There's a very short story, maybe like 3 or 4 beats of Helm Hammerhand and the war of against the Dunlendings. Do you want headphones for that?
No.
Okay, cool.
Annie, who is on TikTok,
Yes.
sent me a list of some deep dive topics
Oh.
that they were interested in learning about too. So there is that.
Absolutely. I think someone actually asked the history of Sting, which it would have been an elven dagger, typically in the city of Gondolin. I don't know if it's confirmed that Sting was some sort of knife of the king. I think someone recently was like, yeah, Glamdring was Torgon's sword. And I don't remember if I ever checked to see if that was true, but it made sense to me at the time. But I'll figure it out. Over here. Ooh, oh, I might need to go refill this.
What, Mitch? You have a book for that?
You have a book? Oh, awesome. The background histories and theories. The Blue Wizards are named Alatar and Palando. Why do they go together? Because Tolkien said that there were 5 wizards. Did you type thank you in there? Yeah. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. That was just... When you first went to Sting, my mind immediately went to the musician. I mean, Sting the musician is kind of like a glowing blue dagger in the fantasy setting of Middle-earth and the Lord of the Rings. And here's Airplane Facts with Max to explain why. That man can relate anything back to the Lord of the Rings, so I have every confidence in him. Although I don't know if he likes Sting, so, you know. If anyone else wants to give it a shot, the comments section is open. Thank you, chat. Okay, can someone please explain how all of the immortal elves depend entirely on the light to survive in Middle-earth? So, the light that we survive on is the sun. And maybe there's a more literal thing that Chris can get into if there's like an actual question to this. But I always interpret it as they are children of the stars. So they saw the starlight first, so like nighttime. But as far as like how immortals depend on the light, I don't know if the sun is necessarily necessary. I don't like that I had to do it twice, but you're rereading Lord of the Rings. Oh, thank you, Yennefer. Oh, we have some dogs that have gotten into the bedroom. Please hold.
Half of this. I'm not gonna lie, y'all, I've never played this game before. I know that it's like cozy tavern game, like the book.
whoa. Hey, play downstairs.
Go. But currently I'm just having a conversation with this nice little druid elf.
Good. Yours needs to go OUT. Do you want me to, or do you want to?
Go ahead.
Okay. Oh. If you need a break, you can.
Really got an hour left. Thanks, Midge. Yeah, maybe we'll turn the lights down for this last hour, make it all cozy. Oh, first question. Have you tried visiting a circus? Have you tried adding some zest to your soup? I don't think a circus adds spice to your life. I love Stardew. I largely play on my Switch, though. I only play on the computer if somebody is, like, if I want to play with someone. Sunhaven. There are so many good cozy games out there. I also play Disney Dreamlight Valley. For those of you who don't know, that is my other fandom. I'm a big Disney parks. I have a lot of knowledge about them. I guess I don't really know what else to say. So that is like a Animal Crossing cozy-esque game. I'm writing these down, Chris. With a little bit more plot. And then they've been adding expansions. So we're getting the Tiana expansion, or got it yesterday? Oh, and I didn't know you played. I think we're also getting multiplayer. A hot air balloon. I'm afraid of heights and of people and of actors, as if actors aren't people. This is getting deep. Yeah, we have 1 hour and 2 minutes left in our stream. We just reached our 8-hour march. Whoa, you can tell my words are getting loopy. We have just reached our 8-hour mark. Don went, oh my gosh, I need to write all these down, all these cozy games. Don went down to let the dogs out. But if you guys have questions for him, things you want to talk about in terms of Lord of the Rings or not Lord of the Rings, or anything that you think you could do to stump him, we haven't done that at all today. Oh my goodness. We have stretch goals. I forgot we had stretch goals. Okay. Making decisions when he's not here. Okay. 4 more patrons.
Hey, real quick, move the mic much closer.
4 more patrons. Sorry. Okay, 4 more patrons. I'm so sorry, I forgot about these. Yeah, we had stretch goals lined up in case for when we unlocked the entire stream. We knew we didn't want to go past 8 o'clock Eastern. But if people wanted to keep signing up, we wanted to give them something, and I forgot. Okay, so stretch goals number 1. So we're 1 over our goal currently. So we're 4 more patrons, either new or upgrading. We will do a Don, not we. We'll do a commentary live on the Fellowship. So Prime doesn't support, like, Twitch doesn't support, like, watch parties anymore. But y'all would, like, have the movie start at the same time and watch it kind of along with his commentary. We will do that for the next 4. I will get back to you about what the next 5 are going to be. It might be the second movie, or it might be something Unpredicted Party related. I will let him decide that. But yes, your first... oh, I need to play blind for a little bit then. Your first unlock, or Midge, I will just refund you that $10, or you can tell me to do something else with it. First additional unlock beyond the 8-hour stream is for a live Fellowship commentary. I don't understand this game yet.
Oh, you know what else we should play on stream? I want to start streaming games more. There's a fantastic game. Don and I actually got to go to like the activation in LA for it. It's called I was gonna say No Other Gods, and that's not right. That's Piper CJ's book, which you should also read. Stray Gods. It is a role-playing musical video game. So while you were gone, that microphone doesn't work. Take this.
Right.
I forgot we had decided on stretch goals. And we've only had one patron since then, so it's not a big deal. But if we get 4 more, you're going to do live commentary on Fellowship.
Oh.
Right? Remember we talked about these?
Right.
We have 4 stretch goals?
Yes.
But the question is, so 4 more for that. If we get 5 more beyond that, do you want to do the second movie, or do you want to do the unpredicted party thing?
Remind me what the unpredicted party thing was?
This has my vote, because I want to run it.
I mean, I'm probably going to do it anyway. Why don't we save that one?
We'll do this one anyway. For
Yeah,
patrons.
I
Okay.
think that will for sure be.
Okay. Make sure you're on the Patreon if you're an Unpredicted Party fan. That's where you get your after party. And we have a one shot. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. So yes, right now stretch goals are for live commentaries, not just for patrons, for everybody.
Yep. Okay. We have just about an hour left.
Please, 2 towers. Go sub.
We do have a 2 Towers
Yeah, the
commentary.
exist in Patreon. This would just be live.
Yeah, this would just
You
be
can watch along.
and asking questions with me, which might be how I get my 4,000 hours on YouTube if this doesn't get me to it. Maybe what are we doing next weekend? Maybe that's a
Next week is Labor Day weekend.
Oh yeah, never mind. Sorry, I forget that America is a country. Although Labor Day is Oh wait. What do I get Labor Day confused with?
Memorial Day.
No, what's the other one?
Arbor Day.
Arbor, yes, I
I don't know.
It's-
President's
it's-
Day? Veterans Day.
It might have been President's.
A lot of days.
Yeah, okay. America's got a lot of weird days. I get them confused. I apologize. All right. Thank you all. I think just to end this with a bang and in celebration of all of this, my cup, hang on 1 second. I will
I'll check it.
we'll double check it. Do you know the screen name, and can you message us if you do?
Just put it in the Discord chat that we got going on.
Okay, Fool of a Toque. Yes, please ask me your. Actually, why don't I do this? Can I make TikTok just my face? Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think I can, because I don't have a camera that can be used. So hang on. If I make this a lot bigger, I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it's gonna work. I love it. Couldn't capture game because... Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, you're good.
God, we look so...
Can you move the box that's on my face, though?
Uh...
The Don Marshall live one.
Oh, sorry. Yes. All right. We are good there. And I'm going to get rid of BG3. And... get rid of this. Can you hold this for me, please? Maybe. Oh, I don't know if it'll... Oh, it won't let me do it. Oh, yes, it will. Boom. There we go. And then I'll set this up.
I think somebody's requesting to see the babies. Hold on.
The Marshall
We see
critters.
the Marshall critters. We see the dogs often. So we actually do not have kitties anymore.
Yeah, they
we lost
passed.
our kitties a few months ago. They were a bonded pair. We lost them in about a 3-week period.
Yeah, that was when we disappeared back
but they
in
were,
January.
They were old. They lived good lives. They went out peacefully. But we can get Wash out.
Is he alive?
All I really do is just hold him though.
Yeah,
because,
he doesn't
I can't
do
put
much.
him down anywhere for him to crawl that y'all would be able to see. But you can say hi if he's being social. He's definitely my crotchety old man.
Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah, no.
No?
Yeah, no, very much no.
Very much no.
Very much no. Sorry.
When we move though, we can maybe make some more Wash content because we are moving somewhere warmer, so he will have outside time.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
A large part of the year, so he'll be kind of free range.
I would like to see if I can get this microphone back on if you have 30 seconds.
What do I need to do for that to happen? Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You do that.
Okay, cool. Hi, chat.
Also, please let me know if you subscribe on Patreon. It does not always send notifications.
It does not, but we really appreciate everybody.
Can you pull your chair and so I go behind it? Actually, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, sounds good. All right. Oh, hang on. Let me give myself a little more headroom for this shot. How do you like that, huh? Oh, wait, but now I have to... Oh, no. Now I have to fix TikTok. TikTok looks terrible. Oh, no. What did I do? Hang on. Okay, there we go. I did something very wrong on TikTok. That was not my intention. I apologize. Anyway, hi, everybody. Where is chat? I'm having to keep track of so many. Crotchety old men unite? I mean... They kinda are. It's just happening in the United States Congress. Sorry, that didn't need to be said, but I'm not sorry I said it. I have to get rid of studio mode. There we go. All right. So, here's what I think I would like to do at the end, because obviously this is kind of a huge deal for us. We don't intend to jump into this lightly, so we appreciate all of the help that you all have given here. I'm gonna just be real for a second. It really does mean a lot. It's kind of hard to put into words how much this community has changed our lives, in that we were completely different people, not just when we started dating or even when we got married. And it has been the coolest thing to sort of watch this grow. On a personal note, I'm really glad that the War of the Rohirrim movie looks so good, in my opinion. I say this as an anime fan and as a Lord of the Rings fan, because it's very cool. It's very cool to see two of your favorite things just sort of come together really, really well. Also, a reminder, since I have maintained 60 of you, that is my wife, and the calendars go live on Friday. However, if you join the Patreon, you get early access on Thursday, so you can be one of the first 600-ish people to order. Although I don't think all 600 of you typically order. That's okay, though. I get that money's tight some places.
So pre-orders are on the 29th?
Yes, this coming Friday. But...
No. Friday's the regular.
I'm sorry. 29th is the early access. Yes. 29th is early access. Oh, all right.
Hey, do you want to order... Should I order food?
Yes.
Okay. Any input?
BB Bopper Chipotle.
Okay. Can I play my game? No?
No, you just look really cute.
Play my game.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, shoot, I didn't do the microphone. Can you give me 30 seconds to see if I can fix the microphone?
Chat, you're supposed to remind me of these things.
Hey, don't blame chat. They didn't do anything wrong. They just I wanted to be real with them, you know? I wanted to make them feel seen and special and heard. I mean you.
I want Applebee's.
Yeah, go on.
You want wings or quesadilla or both?
Quesadilla burger, actually. Okay. I might disappear for a second, but give me a sec. Check. That's an input device.
Probably put the snowball mic down.
Oh,
so
yes.
You can tell for sure.
Check. Oh.
I like that we're doing this with an hour left.
It's fine. I just need to
we
know.
are
if
still
it's...
live. We got one more hour. We're ordering food.
Are you surprised we're still live? Wait. There we go. We got it back, chat. The good mic.
Literally 8 hours later.
Well, no, it wasn't the whole time. We lost this like hour 4 or 5. I think. Okay. I hope. I really hope. Oh, we can't see your hair if you're like that. There we go. That's better.
Well, can I have my chair back?
Oh, right. Yes. Hang on. Need more volume? Sure.
Whitney, we're ordering food. Be proud of us. Be more. Oh, bit more.
Oh, hello, everybody. I am just going to increase the gain on that very much.
It needs a huge boost in output.
Apex asked a very important question. Why?
Did you boost your mic?
I did. Yeah, okay. I upped the gain. I just need feedback from them, and it takes a couple seconds. Apex, can you re-ask your question in the chat? Where did Nat get that awesome shirt? We made it.
This is Dawn merch.
This is actually we're
this
both.
is Dawn merch. Mine is Dawn merch translated by Chris, who is here. And then his is Unprotected Party merch.
both of which are available. This one is, in Elvish, there are not gendered pronouns, so these are the non-gendered Elvish pronouns. And then my pronouns, which are she, they, hobbit. But we have it in he, him, she, her, they, them, she, they, he, they.
Is the audio one-sided? Oh, hang on. I can downmix to mono. This microphone just decided to completely go haywire. Oh, wait. Am I downmixing to mono here?
I sing out of the side of my mouth, and I did not know that about myself until I started making internet content.
Yeah, you learn a lot about yourself when you watch yourself in the camera.
Oh, I'm definitely loopy. While I was driving home, I thought about that one co-artwork stream you guys did, and it made me think of a merchy idea. A cute Lord of the Ring coloring book.
Oh.
That would be cute. That would be hard to do without stepping on the Tolkien estate's toes. Also, what art stream?
Ages ago, we did a paint stream. Both of us in front, we were painting something from the local game store. It was a mini that they gave us. And
okay. My teacher brain thought we did one of those draw along with me tutorials on YouTube, but I was like, I don't remember that.
Yeah, no, that didn't happen.
But that would be, we could. That'd be super fun. I'm sure there are Lord of the Rings ones out there.
What happened to this mic? I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on. This microphone has had 3 different settings. Check, check. Check, check. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm down mixed to mono right now.
How much for the Unpredicted Party stretch goal? So we actually decided that the Unpredicted Party thing is going to happen no matter what, but it's going to happen on Patreon.
Yeah.
So if you want to know what it is, you need to be on Patreon. Which of the Fellowship has the greatest Riz? Tice. What a good question.
Excellent question. Basically, oh, well, hang on.
Oh, also, I think I put it in the command just because we were talking about merch and Charlie said the thing about exchange rates. I know, first of all, that sucks. We go to Canada a lot. We have 10% off code Pippin until Thursday.
So I was originally going to say Aragorn, Larking, but here's the thing. I think, to a certain extent, it's not Aragorn. And I only say that because of this question I'm about to pose. Do you, and this is not like a judgmental question, it is just an overall, do you want a guy that goes camping a lot? And is that, like when we're talking about Riz, we're like,
campers aren't Rizzy?
No, I'm not saying campers aren't Rizzy. I'm saying that the Riz is the one thing, and like the charm, and like Aragorn's got everything. But he's also been sleeping outside for...
This Aragorn has everything.
This
Sorry, I'm losing it. I'm gonna play my
Do
game
you want
now.
to like take a nap? You okay?
No, I forgot to order food though.
You should order food. And also switch us back to that while you order food so people can see and hear us. Also, Aragorn's gonna live a lot longer than you. Riz is one thing. Walking up to someone and saying you're 87 is a little different.
We are still only mono.
Yeah, I'm not sure why this got...
Switch back to the snowball?
Was the snowball better or is this better in terms of quality? Let me know.
Also, your head is... I'll fix your head on the
Yeah, we just got to adjust that one.
You said you wanted
Booth is closed for the day. Now you hike to the car. Good luck. Canonically, who gets the most people who have a crush on them? Well, that we know of, no one has a crush on Frodo. Sam has one. Merry gets married, so at least one. Pippin, also at least one. No mention of girlfriends. Boromir doesn't speak of past relationships, but I feel like he might just have it because he's a captain. It's like being born a president's child or something. You're just like, oh.
No, who your parents are does not give you...
No. But the station and position that those parents hold throughout their life as steward, I think, gives Boromir. Anyway, Sam gets 2? Oh, sorry. Yes. Yes, obviously. Yes, sorry. However, I think in terms of like, honest to God, in the books, how many people fall in love with this character? Or like have crushes on them or think they are attractive? I feel like it's just Aragorn based on Éowyn.
No one's in love with Legolas?
Legolas doesn't really. Well, okay, so Legolas and Gimli, obviously, like there's not.
Okay, but the actual answer is Keely and Feely, so it doesn't really.
That is true.
I know.
That is true. Galadriel. Oh my! You said, hang on. That's in the trilogy. You said Fellowship, or someone said Fellowship, or I forgot and made it Fellowship.
Fellowship the movie. I think we probably thought you meant Fellowship, the group of people.
Yeah, that is true though. That is definitely That is 100% correct. Right, but Galadriel has Celeborn and also
Okay,
Gimli and.
Riz, are we acquainting Riz with how many people are in love with you? Because like I think I Am No Man is the most Riz line in the trilogy.
I was my comeback to that was, well, that's because you're gay.
We have that shirt too. Not that you're gay. I Am No Man. Check it out. I'm gay now.
Anyway, hi. The fact that we've maintained 60 viewers across this is absolutely insane. Oh, we have to fix TikTok.
I got it.
New shirt idea. I can't keep getting new shirt ideas every few seconds. TikTok, we are going to change in just a sec. You can switch to just yeah, actually, you can leave it like that if you want.
Make it bigger. Why don't we make it bigger so it's more?
Oh, yes. Anyway, hi. TikTok's not always causing problems. It's just sometimes causing problems.
Also, there are some Ko-Fi rewards that we have not gotten to do today.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about those.
So, if anybody wants more Gollum voice to play a game of Draw Eyes with us, rapid fire Q&A. No one's made Don sing Hamilton, which is wild.
It's also cheaper than several people that have okay. Yep.
Yep.
Thank you.
And we have 2 NPCs that can still be named for Unpredicted Party Season 2.
We are.
Sorry, I'm not gonna.
Are you good?
I'm gonna play my game. Okay. With this cute elf girl.
Cool. Only your speaker is getting Don. Okay, yeah, it's because we're far away. We need 2 mics like this, but anyway, thank you all. If you had money, you would name an NPC Fishamir. Tice, you've just made Monday's day. Think the snowball was better? Yeah, it's a distance thing with the snowball. These are both, I think, fairly. We might need an omnidirectional or like a top one of those. What's that thing? Top. Thank you all for being here. Truly, this is some of the most fun we've had in a stream in quite a while, and hats off to my wife for doing all of this and getting it started. Time to Tice, don't you just be careful now. For those of you that are on TikTok, actually, I feel like I need to do TikTok from my phone if we're gonna wrap, because it feels like I need to start and stop all the time. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Guys, was the snowball better, chat? Let me know. Is her name? Sorry, I'm actively reading the text. Got it. Good name. Camera Mike was picking you both up. Who of the Baldur's Gate 3 companions has the greatest Riz? Astarion. It's not even a contest. Like in terms of being.
Perlex pickup lines are better.
Yeah, but in terms of
the way she says soldier.
Raw charisma.
Hers
Is that?
Hers is more genuine. His is more of a
An affect, if you will. Oh, wow. Hi, thank you. We got a... Thank you, Jen, for 40. What was the $40?
Is that for Hamilton? Hamilton.
Hang on. Is that what it is?
That's what 40 is on the list.
All right. Well, if you're in chat... Hang on, we got to move this. If you're in chat...
Yeah, Jen, if you're here and it is for Hamilton, tell us what song. And if it's not for Hamilton, tell us what it is for. Carlack's the best.
Justice for Carlack, you have to spell her name right. I'm gonna say something, yeah. Also, I am gonna switch mics. We're gonna do this. I'm just gonna have. So can you go to this, please? And oh, am I a silly goose? I think I figured out what the problem was. Actually, keep that there if you don't mind. I'm gonna try something with the mouse.
Yes, sing.
All right.
Do you have a choice of Hamilton song? I was asking Jen.
Oh,
you pick the song. Did you Guns and Chips?
I think so, but also I think I may have just. Oh, I didn't fix the problem. Darn it. All right, we'll figure it out. Blue Snowball. Mic check, test 1. Oh, too much. Held it too close to my face. I apologize. You'll be back. We'll see. The point was that I speed rap. So.
Do you want me to find the karaoke for it?
Yes. Yeah, I feel like my shot is probably you got to play it out of the speakers here though, because we may get copyright struck. If I'm not trying to get sued by Lin-Manuel Miranda or Twitch, but just in case this goes viral,
What's the choice?
my shot. Karaoke. Okay, we're gonna pause. Oh, it's muted already, so just... All right. Oh. We also need to... Yeah, my grandmother can't get mad at me. Oh, another donation from... Treese, thank you. That's a period, right? Not a comma? Yes.
I'll look for donations. You just gonna worship Lilith here? You can just sing.
Okay, the people demand it. Don't make me sing. I didn't have to put it out there, but...
Okay, you guys should just be able to hear Don. Music and lyrics by Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Pause real quick. Okay, so it starts at... I just need to know when it starts. Hang on, let me step into character just in case this goes viral. Where do I hold the mic? How's my levels? Is everything good?
Applebee's canceled my order.
Why did Applebee's cancel your order?
No, I'm gonna try again. That's how much I want Applebee's.
Okay. Mic sounds good? Okay, excellent. TikTok. Tap the like button. And actually, if anybody feels so inclined, pull out your phones, pull this up on TikTok, because just in case this goes viral, I'd like to get something out of it. Might as well, right? Okay. Coming back to the beginning, thank you for the $40 donate. Here's your reward. Oh my god, this song is 5 minutes, 39 seconds long.
It's 2 minutes is the rule.
Oh, right. I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey, yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I'm gonna get a scholarship to King's College. I probably shouldn't brag, but dang, I amaze and astonish. The problem is I got a lot of brains, but no polish. I'm trying to holler just to be heard with every word. I drop knowledge. I'm a diamond in the rough, a shiny piece of coal, trying to reach my goal. My power of speech unimpeachable. Only 19, but my mind is older. This New York City streets get colder. I shoulder every burden, every disadvantage I have learned to manage. I don't have a gun to brandish. I walk these streets famished. The plan is to fan this spark into a flame, but damn, it's getting dark, so let me spell out the name. I am the ALEXAND. We are meant to be a colony that runs independently. Meanwhile, Britain keeps on us endlessly. Essentially, they tax us relentlessly. Then King George turns around, runs a spending spree. He ain't ever gonna set our descendants free. So there will be a revolution in this century. And to me, he says in parentheses, don't be shocked when your history book mentions me. I will lay down my life if it sets us free. Eventually, you'll see my ascendancy, and I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my
shot. Hey, yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. Chorus. I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey, yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. It's time to take a shot. I dream of life without a monarchy. The unrest in France will lead to anarchy. Anarchy? How you say? Oh, anarchy! When I fight, I make the other side panicky with my shot. Yo, I'm a tailor's apprentice, and I got a knuckle. I don't know this part. I'm joining the rebellion because those are the chance to socially advance instead of sewing some pants. I'm gonna take a shot, but we'll never be truly free until those in bondage have the same rights as you and me. You and I do or die. Wait till on the stallion of the 1st Black Battalion. Have another shot. Geniuses, lower your voices. You keep out of trouble, and you. Yeah, okay. I don't know any of these words. I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the $40 donation. I hope that was well worth your time.
And we would like Gollum to sing Soft Kitty.
From The Big Bang Theory?
Soft kitty, warm kitty.
I don't actually know the order to that song, so I would like to, yeah, if you can get me the lyrics and like something. Hang on, I guarantee you there is at least one part of Hamilton that Lin-Manuel Miranda has forgotten.
I used to have that shirt. That Soft Kitty shirt?
Yes.
I used to have that.
Also, if you feel so inclined, you can get off TikTok.
Here you go.
You can't see Dawn? Oh, wait, hang on. Where did I go? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Did I do that entire thing on just your face on TikTok? Oh, no, it's our first ever subathon, folks. It was bound to happen, but that's so funny. Oh, my God. Strange. I'm so sorry we missed that.
Well, somebody else just has to donate again. All right, here is your Soft Kitty lyrics. Oh, that's a tortoise cage. Here's your Soft Kitty lyrics.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, that must have been the most awkward. I'm secondhand embarrassed and firsthand embarrassed. Oh, it is. Okay. Can I get a melody? I don't actually know like the. Can you play it on YouTube? Like, is there a?
Yeah, I can find Sheldon singing it.
Sheldon sing? What? Hang on. This is not a child. What?
Okay. Nice. Hold on, we're watching the video.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Okay.
Wait.
He's sick.
Will you please rub this on my chest?
Boundaries, Sheldon. Yeah, we can skip ahead. Keep going. That's gross. This is not funny. Okay, here we go.
Sorry, honey, I don't know it.
I'll teach you. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
Okay, let me.
Soft kitty, warm kitty.
Little ball of
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Ball of fur.
This old man came rolling home. Got it. Okay.
Here's the lyrics if you got them.
Okay, hang on. I got to get into the right mood for this. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. Can you turn the sphere sound off, though, so I don't get the tune mixed up? Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Is that close enough? Okay. Was this worth $10? Soft kitty. Warm kitty.
The fact that we have been streaming for 8.5 hours makes this so much funnier.
Let me start again. Soft. Oh no, I made me Vorpal.
Make the face.
If it doesn't work for her, it's not gonna. Okay, here we go. Breathe. Okay. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Thank you, precious. Patreon.com/DonMarshall72. That's what's up.
Y'all, we have 28 minutes left. So
Oh
if
my
there's
goodness.
something you've been wanting to see, something you've been wanting to make Don do.
Yeah, the Gollum thing is fun. I just that was worth. If there are any other ridiculous children's songs, I'll take that. Honestly, I might do one for free.
And then if we get 4 more patrons, I believe I haven't checked in a second, you unlock the live viewing of Fellowship.
Oh, do we have more?
had somebody.
Oh boy.
Hold on.
How many tabs do we have open?
Too many. Sparkly Lee joined.
Thank you, Sparkly Lee, for joining at the second breakfast tier.
And let's see, did somebody upgrade? No.
That's okay. Thank you all.
So we would need 3 more.
Okay, cool.
For Fellowship.
Excellent. Can you close out of notifications so I can see chat, please? No. Okay, well then. Has it already been clipped? Am I excited for season 2 of Rings of Power? Yes, I am. We can do some Rings of Power Q&A. We can do some War of the Rohirrim. Actually, you know what?
You want to watch the trailer?
That might take too much setup, but this might be the speed thing, maybe at the end as a kind of a sign
I've
off.
offered that a couple times. No one's.
Yeah, I might just if that's.
How are you gonna? No, I'm saying like.
All just both chats.
The UK musical of The Lord of the Rings. No. Yeah, I'm saying I've said it a couple times and no one said like.
Oh,
yes,
I see.
I mean, you can try.
I can try it. Have I listened to the music in the UK musical? Yes, I have. My favorite one is still the first song I was introduced to. It's the song that Frodo Sam that sings about Sam. And its name is totally escaping me because I've been talking for the last 8 hours. Unica, that would be a good one. The Itsy Bitsy Spider song. Yeah, that's good. The Sing Me a Tale of the Greatest of Them. Oh, I could do that.
Somebody at the second. How good is
The
that?
Second
The
Breakfast
Second
Club.
Breakfast Club, and it's The Hobbit.
That's
oh my gosh,
awesome.
I need that one.
But yes, my favorite is the one that Frodo sings to Sam.
I still haven't ordered food.
Have him do that. Have him do that like you like what we're doing right now, or the Gollum Itsy Bitsy Spider. Oh, hang on. Is that a dog?
Is Gollum only 10? Yeah, because Midge gave $10 for blind video games, and we never did it. Because it was different than the one that Strange.
Oh,
so
and
she is saying use that 10 to do Gollum.
Okay, we've got. Have I heard of Epic the Musical? Yes, I have, actually. I rapped to it in a duet several months ago, and then I think I deleted it. Maybe that's what I do, is I post all of the non-Lord of the Rings related ones I wind up deleting because they don't do well. Okay. Watch the spider out. Out came the sun and dried up all the rain, and the itsy bitsy spider went up the sky. Is there a second verse to that?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Midge, do you have a preference as to whether or not I do it like scared or like I'm taunting Frodo? Like, do we want to set the scene for me? Do you want this like as like Gollum singing it to a child before he's about to, steal them, or like actually trying to be nurturing or like self-soothe, Menacingly in Cirith Ungol. Yes, Director Midge, set the scene. I'm really excited to see Tom in season 2 of Rings of Power. Gollum fighting with Smeagol. Oh, brilliant, Midge. Okay. So here's the situation, everybody. If you're just joining us, because I see a few of you have on TikTok, thank you. We've had a donation come in. The request is to sing the Itsy Bitsy Spider in the Gollum voice, and Midge, you really came through on that one. Thank you. This is going to be good. Here is both Gollum and Smeagol.
Hang on. Is your face on TikTok?
Here is Gollum and Smeagol singing the Itsy Bitsy Spider.
Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Precious, that wasn't very nice.
Just watch your volume. You're blowing people out.
I know. Finish it. Out came the sun and dried up all the rain. And the itsy bitsy spider went up the spout again.
Thank you.
Charlotte's here. Yes.
Incredible timing, my friend. Incredible timing. You have accidentally stumbled upon the 9th hour of the stream. Oh, careful. And we're the $10 donations are Gollum singing something. We've had 2 so far, and they have been perhaps. By the way, TikTok folks, if you're just joining us as Charlotte is, thank you for joining us. We are also on Twitch and we are on YouTube. If you feel so inclined and would like to donate, you can donate at Ko-fi. We've been saying it wrong for 9 hours. It's fine.
Is Sheila trying to climb Barad-dûr?
Yeah, she sure is. So if you would like to hear me say something in the Gollum voice, you need only meet the rewards here, and then that's... Oh, thank God, I thought they sent another one right now. I need at least 30 seconds for my voice. 9 and 9. And 9. 9 hours of streaming were given to the race of men, who above all else desired distraction, because they'll go do literally anything except go to therapy.
The elves?
No, 9 are given to men.
Oh.
I was making a man joke.
Heard.
Oh, thank you, Anne. I appreciate it. Sorry, what were we doing? I've lost...
20 minutes.
Is it time for speed? Is it time for speed?
It can be a time whenever you want it to be.
I think it might be we are in the home stretch. And just a huge thank you. I think I would like to spend the next 10 minutes doing what I used to do at the very beginning to try and get likes and comments faster than anyone else on TikTok in the early 2021. And that is by speed round Lord of the Rings Q&A, meaning you type in the chat, probably a little too fast. Don't get banned on Twitch and YouTube for spam, but TikTok doesn't care about that. So like the more questions that come in, the more I answer. I'm just going to look, and the first one I see, I answer. You can type it again if I miss it, but give yourself time so the chat doesn't think you're a spam bot. Now, we have about 80 people in this chat.
Micah is also recommending sea shanties.
My voice is too shot for sea shanties. I apologize, but tomorrow I will be able to sing the Yo-Ho at the base level of that original guy that went viral on TikTok. So This has been a blast. Yeah, thank you. So here's what we're going to do. TikTok folks, you stay where you are. You'll ask your questions. YouTube and Twitch chat, you can also stay where you are. However, just be aware, spamming chat, you may get timed out. So don't post your questions too much. This is the first time we've ever done something across 3 streams. If you would like to go back to TikTok and press on the like button, that may also help as well. For those of you on TikTok that are not interested in being on TikTok anymore, we are also on YouTube and Twitch. Just as a reminder, this has been hour 9 of a planned subathon that we started on Wednesday, and I just want to give a huge thank you to my wife, who goes by Nat20wife across all social media, who put this together. A special thanks to On, who is one of our mods, and On was instrumental in making the backdrops and putting a lot of work into this when we didn't necessarily have to ask her, but we did, and we are grateful for the help, because it would have put a lot more work on us. So good job to you.
She's better at it than I
Yeah,
am.
that's true. I mean, I didn't want to.
Honestly.
We're not great at asking for help, but it was freely given, and it is a gift. Not that kind, like from Rings of Power, but for later. As a reminder, you will get a shout out if you join the Patreon in this last 20 minutes as we wrap up.
And if we get 3 more, you will unlock a future live stream of Don watching Fellowship with live commentary that will happen soon. Like, this isn't a faraway thing.
Which is not something I have ever sort of...
in the next few weeks.
Yeah, which is not something I've ever done before, which is a big deal.
Also, if you are not familiar with Patreon, you can join monthly, but we also do a discount if you join yearly. So our cheapest tier is like $20 for the whole year.
Which is super helpful, and also the cost of like an extra expensive Chipotle. Okay, I need that chat. Thank you. Oh, I forgot that So Charlotte may be just remembering this now, but one of my subscription emotes on TikTok is her. Her face looking up at me like in the Zoom call, like a very angry version of Brady Bunch. And they're all spamming it in the chat now. It's pretty glorious. TikTok.com/DonMarshall72. Do I think Mithril in Arwen's necklace? I don't know. Do not know. I don't think it's ever mentioned. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Chat, I need you to spam and then ask your question once. And sorry, ask your question. Don't spam. Wow, real Monsters Inc. there. Always, don't, never go out on a blizzard. I was like, always spam. Don't spam, please. You're going to ask your Lord of the Rings question that you either want answered or that you think can stump me. I'm going to do a little bit of a combination on this.
So just rapid fire questions.
Yeah.
If they're tricky or just things you want to know.
Mm-hmm. If I don't know it off the top of my head. Yeah. Let's just jump into it. Okay, here is our first time in about 2 years. Rapid fire, Lord of the Rings Q&A.
You ready?
Go for it.
Name and vibe check the 7 sons of Feanor.
Oh gosh, Celegorm, Curufin, Maithros, oh my god, I've been streaming for 9 hours and I can't remember 4 of them. Celegorm, Curufin, Maithros,
10, 9.
Oh my god, my brain is shot. Another question. I'm so sorry.
Where is the Entmoot held?
The Entmoot is held in Fangorn Forest.
Could Smeagol be redeemed?
That's a relative question, but in my opinion, no.
What are Alatar and Palando's Sindarin names?
The 2 blue wizards. Oh, Tolkien changed them, so there's no one set one. Also, I don't know them off the top of my head.
How many spices did Sam pick to go to Mordor?
1, salt.
What are the names of the eagles?
Gwaihir, Landroval, and Meneldor.
How many Ents are there?
Named. Quick Beam, Beetroot. I don't know. Oh my god, my brain. This is so much funnier fried.
Is there Mithril in Arwen's necklace?
Unclear, but probably not.
What's special about Fangorn Forest?
It has talking trees in it. And the water, because of the end draft, the river.
What's the first riddles in the Dark in The Hobbit, and who asks it?
50 white horses on a red hill, I think is the first one. I don't know that one.
Name the only named Nazgul.
Commool, he was an Easterling.
Name the dwarves in order of age in The Hobbit.
That's 14 questions.
Keely are the youngest.
That's 14
The one
questions.
with the great beard is the oldest.
Also, the oldest is Balin and the youngest is Oin. I think it's Oin. It's the one.
Keely are the youngest?
No, because the Goblin King says, we'll start with the youngest. And it's the one with the bowl cut that says, are there any chips at the Rivendell scene?
Why did Numenor get destroyed?
Why? Because the leader, Ar-Pharazôn, coveted immortality.
Name the Elven Rings.
Narya, Nenya, and Vilya.
Need more questions.
Yeah, chat, keep up.
How many times did they say Hobbit in Taking the Hobbits to Isengard?
Oh, that's a great question. I don't know, but I bet you don't know either.
Where was Gondor when the Westfold fell?
Osgiliath.
How many rings could a Frodo eat if a Frodo could eat rings?
0. No one can actually throw the ring into Mount Doom. They do not have the strength. That is the basic rule of the ring.
How old is Shadowfax?
He is a descendant of Hadar Orome's horse, but I don't think his age is ever given. But he is likely a young stallion of sorts.
What did Legolas's elf eyes see?
The Urics had turned northeast and that they were taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Where specifically in Fangorn Forest did the Entmoot happen?
I don't know the answer specifically in Fangorn Forest. Good.
What's the mountain range called that surrounds Mordor?
I don't know that one. Is there a name?
What's the deal with Tom Bombadil?
Oh, man, I don't know that one either.
What was Samwise's third child's name?
Frodo. I think. Can someone fact check me on that?
Off of TikTok.
Okay.
How many hobbits does it take to change a light bulb?
Technically electricity doesn't exist, but if it were in a hobbit house, just one.
Who made Orthanc?
The Men of Numenor out of Obsidian, but it was, or maybe it was, no, Helm's Deep. It was rumored that giants built it.
Is Gimli one of Durin's folk?
Yes, Durin's blood, that line exists within Gimli. Yes.
How many friends should an Elrond have yeeted?
How many friends should an Elrond have yeeted? 0.
Why was Gandalf late in the Fellowship? A wizard's never late.
He wasn't late. Why are you asking that kind of question, man?
When did Glorfindel return to Middle-earth?
Who do you work for? When?
Yeah.
What date?
When?
When? Okay, hang on. I know we said rapid. Keep asking your questions. We need a backlog. Okay. Fellowship leaves from Rivendell, Christmas Day, December 25th. What was the question again? When does Gandalf come back?
When does Glorfindel return to Middle-earth?
Oh, when does Glorfindel? I definitely thought you said Gandalf, and I was going to try and find the exact date. We don't know when Glorfindel returns to Middle-earth. I don't think that exact date is ever given. Go.
Rankin Bass Hobbit or Peter Jackson Hobbits?
Oh, I mean, from an artistic and creative, purely opinionated standpoint, I like what the Hobbit trilogy did more than what the cartoon did.
Why is
Beleriand
important?
Because it was the land where, in the First Age, the war was fought between the elves and men and Sauron's Master Morgoth.
Name as many Valar as you can.
Oh, Manwë. That's 14 questions. I'll come back to it later.
Who moved an island in the Silmarillion?
Oh shoot, was it Tulkas or was it Ulmo? Was it Orome?
My God, really? What happened to Vigo's toe? We have merch about that.
Don't come at me with
you
that.
Want to name as many Maiar as you can, or come back to it.
Maiar?
Yeah.
Osse, Oinin, Sauron, Morgoth, Sauron, Saruman, Gandalf, Radagast, Alatar, Palando, Durin's Bane, the Balrog, Gothmog, the Balrog.
Favorite song from any movie?
It is a tie between Concerning Hobbits and the Rohan theme.
What's your favorite elven name meaning? Starfilm. Sorry. I used to think of Taserface from Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm Starfilm.
See, I'm just thinking of Jordan's song. This is Seafoam.
It's not edible.
Shout out to Jordan Keys for creating the best song ever that can continue going forever.
Who killed Shelob's mom?
Ungoliant? Herself. It was rumored that she ate herself.
What's the name of the largest dragon in Middle-earth?
And Calagon the Black.
What Lord of the Rings character would Lin-Manuel Miranda play?
Lin-Manuel Miranda. If Lin-Manuel Miranda were to play a character within the Lord of the Rings mythos, he would play... No, hang on. Now hear me out, because this might be a hot take. It's Maeglin. It's Maeglin who causes the fall of Gondolin, because I think Lin-Manuel Miranda has it in him to be a supporting character.
How many years between The Hobbit and when the Fellowship leaves Rivendell?
60?
Are there any cats besides Sauron?
Yes, the cats of Queen Baruthiel.
We did Maiar. How do hobbits eat potatoes? I don't understand the question. Why was
Lots of
a
ways.
lot of ways. Why was Morgoth afraid of Ungoliant?
Morgoth was afraid of Ungoliant because Ungoliant might have been able to beat him within an inch of his life, and almost did.
Do any parts of Beleriand survive?
Beleriand, technically, yes or no. That's Numenor. No, mountain ranges, maybe. I think the tops of the mountain ranges.
We are in the last 10 minutes of our stream. If you would like to do a push, we are still taking new patrons. We have lots of good content over there, and if you want to make Don do anything silly before we wrap,
oh yeah, that's
we are
right.
on Ko-Fi.
Kofi. Also, I might want to switch. I might want to switch and start the live over again, but because TikTok pushes right, but it'll be everybody joining
How
all at
many
once. It'll
birthdays
be
were celebrated in the series? I can only think of one.
well, Bilbo's, but also Aragorn has a birthday while they're traveling within those 6 months.
If you had asked Tolkien one lore-related question, what would you have asked him?
Where
Why
are the
blue wizards?
No, where are the Entwives? I want to know if he ever came up with something.
How many skulls were carved for Rings Return of the King for the Skull Avalanche?
Oh.
That's a Mike's props to history question.
I think it's 1,000.
How many years between the Hobbit? Oh, we got that one.
Yep.
How many water horses were in the river in Rivendell when it flooded?
9?
What was Aragorn Hobbit's name in the original draft?
Trotter. I made that fact.
Who's the
No,
best
I made
bard
it.
in all Elvendom? The best bard
The
in all
best
Elvendom.
bard?
Sorry, Chris.
That might be a matter of opinion, but Dairon the Dark? Or... yeah.
Could Ungoliant have eaten the One Ring?
Yes, but it would have corrupted her. Like, it wouldn't have been a good thing.
How many Hobbit feet were glued on in the Hobbit film?
Oh.
2, 4, 6. Oh, in the Hobbit films?
A lot. A lot in the
Well, in
Hobbit.
the first one. But in the
Or no,
second
is it-
one, there wouldn't be very many. Isn't he the only Hobbit in the second movie?
Oh, excellent question. What is Ungoliant? Shelob's mother.
He's a Spiper.
Yes.
I believe I am caught up, so if I missed you,
Okay.
please drop it again.
Yes, drop it again. And then I might restart the TikTok live. Thoughts?
I don't care. I am walking out of this room at 8 o'clock.
Okay, excellent. I am
They were
gonna...
prosthetic socks in The Hobbit.
Really?
Interesting.
Oh.
Write that down, Micah. That's a good fact.
That's a really good fact. Sorry, my dogs are in the background. Okay, TikTok folks, thank you so much for being here. I am going to...
Valar. We did say we'd come back to that one.
Welcome back to that one. I'm going to end the live and then immediately restart it, but from my phone, so everybody gets a push notification, so we can do a last cool 5 minutes, and then we are going to wrap. Thank you all so much for being here. Can we click that button with the mouse? End live. Excellent. And then I'll be right back. Okay.
Was Ungoliant or Calagon stronger?
Oh, and Calagon for sure. Last
Sorry about the dog.
5 of a 9-hour live. Quiet. Last few minutes of 9-hour live. Boom, boom. Okay, ask me your speed trivia. Go. We're still going.
The spiders in Mirkwood related to Shelob.
Are the spiders in Mirkwood related to Shelob? Yes, I have an opinion that I think all spiders are related to Shelob.
Tom Bombadil simply walk into Mordor.
Tom Bombadil simply could walk into Mordor if he wanted to. He doesn't want to, and if he did
You're
walk...
bad at speed. Like, these are yes or no questions.
Okay, go.
How tall were the trees in the Undying Lands?
I don't know that one.
If Lucy and River were characters in Lord of the Rings, who would they be?
Lucy would be Pippin, River would be Shadow. Yes, River would be Shadowfax.
Trivia about speed?
They had to go 44, 50. What was the speed in Speed?
I don't know.
The bus had to go 55? 55? Keep the questions
How
coming.
did Ungoliant get created?
Ungoliant was created
That's the right answer.
from the void? I don't think it's mentioned how.
You said you would name the Valar.
Name the Valar. I'm going to name as many as I can. Manwë, his wife Varda. We've got Aule and Yavanna. We've got Orome. We've got Niessa. We've got the underworld one, Mandos. And I'm at 6. But James Franco only asked Stephen Colbert to name 2, so I'm miles ahead of him. Ask me your Lord of the Rings questions, TikTok. I'm stalling for time because I don't remember Ulmo. I do remember Ulmo, and I remember Tulkas, and I remember Manwe, Varda, Tulkas, Aule, Yavanna.
Kofi rewards close in 4 minutes.
Yes, J Lady, I am still here. We have been live for almost 9 hours. TikTok friends, please keep liking the chat by tapping the button and leaving likes, and I will answer your Lord of the Rings questions. What is the Doom of Mandos? The Doom of Mandos is a curse laid upon a bunch of elves that said, "We hate you guys." Goldberry would be the best passenger princess. That's not a question, that's a statement, but I happen to agree with it, so well done. What would Pippin be like with the ring? Oh, Pippin would be so sneaky about it. You wouldn't know Pippin was there 9 times out of 10. He'd just come up on you and...
He would also be invisible, or do you think his ability would be something
Oh,
different?
no, I think all hobbits would go invisible, but Pippin especially. What is east of Mordor? Technically, east of Mordor is where the Easterlings live. That's the land of Rune. It's mostly a desert. I think Tolkien got a little tired of creating lands. Who was Feanor's first kill? I don't think I know that one. Was it... It wasn't his brother. It wasn't his father. Was it Balrog? Or was he killed by Balrogs? I'm not sure. What is the most important place in Middle-earth other than Mordor? That is a matter of opinion, but from a logistics standpoint, I'd probably say Rivendell or the Shire if you like food.
Tom says his first kill was his mother.
Oh, well, yeah, if you want to treat it like that, but I don't, because the child's it's not his fault. It's just all of his energy. There's a thing where Feanor's mother may have just lost all of the energy and willpower to live, like Padme in Star Wars, and that's where that comes from.
West of Valinor.
The halls of Mando, right? The entrance to Mandos or the entrance to the Void or something like that. Have I heard of the Lord of the Rings musical in Chicago? Yes, I have. I have not been to see it.
One in the UK and one in Chicago.
Yeah.
I believe they're the same now. Sweets more, hobbits or dwarves.
Oh, hobbits for sure. The UK one might be done. I think they were only doing it during this summer.
What is the least important place in Middle-earth?
The least important place in Middle-earth is a place everyone has forgotten about. So, what's the most ignored place in the Shire? Because the Shire is the most ignored place.
Where does Lobelia live?
Oh yeah, Lobelia Sackville Baggins' house, probably, yeah.
Galadriel found it a little funny that she gave her hair to Gimli instead of that one-off. I can't remember. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, that was a little funny and also a little bit rewarding because she knew how important it was going to be for.
Why didn't Gimli know about Moria?
Gimli did know about Moria didn't know about Moria in the books or the movie, but in the books he suspected that something bad had happened and was curious to see what was going down. Is Eöl related to Feanor? I don't think so. Please sing the Barrel White song. I don't know the lyrics.
We will not be at DragonCon this year. We were there last year. We may be there next year, but we are getting ready to move, which is why we're finishing up this stream where we are raising money on Ko-Fi and Patreon. If you're on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, you have 1 minute left to get your rewards in to redeem Don doing fun things. After that, it's just a nice thing to do so we can make more content.
Thank you.
Chris wants you to know the name, the 12 Houses of Gondolin. Why don't we close on that?
No. I don't know any of them.
Oh, your dad's a fan too. Yay.
Yay. Awesome.
What's your
Thank you,
opinion
Tiara.
of the anime? Are you talking about...
The Lord of the Rings anime trailer that just came out, War of the Rohirrim? Yes. I am all for it. I am there. I am for it. Yes. Is the Barrow White a place or a thing? A Barrow White is the ghost itself, because the Barrow Downs are the hills. Also...
You can name the 12 Houses of Gondolin?
I don't know them.
Oh, okay.
I don't know any of them. Except probably Torgon and Halueth. That's a deep cut for anybody still here. Also,
it is 8 o'clock.
It is officially 8 o'clock.
Rewards are done.
Y'all, thank you so much for being here. TikTok folks, hi, my name is Don Marshall. I am currently live on Twitch and YouTube right now. We have just wrapped up a 9-hour stream. We are trying to raise awareness about I don't know what's the right I'm promoting myself. I make good content. Please support me on Patreon. Patreon.com/DonMarshall72.
It took him 3.5 years to be able to say that.
Yeah, well, I didn't think anyone would show up until today. But no, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Humor aside, this has been an absolutely incredible 9 hours. I did not think we would maintain almost 70 people across 3 different platforms, and I wasn't even on Instagram because it's been giving me trouble, and I also don't really use Instagram all that much for this sort of thing. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. We are miles.
Yeah, that's
What happened?
TLDR. Don needs to make bank so we can be around more and we can do more cool shit.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
Basically, we need to make more money so we can pay for healthcare.
Yeah.
And then we can be around more, cause America.
Yeah. So here's the deal, folks. If I want to do this more and continue to put out good content for you 4 years into this, I need your support. The brand deals are there. You have helped me get there. They are few and far between, but they are nice when they happen. I will not lie. But if I want to start taking this thing a little bit more seriously, if I want to start paying people for overlays like this to be done quickly, that is what's here. So if you feel so inclined,
on Patreon for $2, or if you do yearly, less than $2 a month. We love Twitch subs. We love Ko-Fi. Patreon is the best because it is steady, right? It happens every month, which doesn't really happen in the content creation world. So if you haven't, we do really cool things for patrons. We are going to be doing a one-shot for patrons that I'm very excited about.
Yeah. I'm out of breath.
I think we need to
decompress and not talk to people for at least a day.
hours.
At least a day. I will still be here for like another minute or two as we wind down. I don't want to stop immediately at 8. Also, Monday just got off work, so we are here. I will be clipping the funniest moments. If you remember really funny moments and when they happened, please let me know. I would be very grateful if you let me know. Also, TikTok, folks. I am dead serious because I know it's really hard to get people from TikTok over to my other platforms. I appreciate all of the help and support that TikTok has given me. The calendar sales and Isildur going viral have been absolutely amazing, and I am so grateful. We are now at a point that if I want to keep doing this, I need a little bit more support financially from people like you. If you cannot give, that is okay. I am not here begging, but I would like to take this to the next level, and I think today's stream showed that. I've never really hyped myself up live before, so this is incredibly uncomfortable, but I'm going to keep going. I put out some good stuff, and I maintained an average of 60 people over a 9-hour stream on 2 platforms, and another one that's a little more volatile because it's on my phone. So I appreciate y'all that stuck with me for the 9 hours. To my mods, you are the real ones. Thank you.
Yes, there are several mods as well as several fans who have been here all
the
day,
whole day.
which is insane.
Thank you.
I wouldn't have been here all day if I didn't have to. Actually, I wasn't.
You weren't. But no, for real. This has been an absolutely wild ride. We are more and more rapidly approaching my 4-year anniversary of being a content creator on here, and I go into literally every day thinking, oh, I'm probably going to lose the platform today. In the back of my mind, it's a fear. And so being able to have Patreon like that has been really, really, really helpful.
Somebody on TikTok is asking about podcasts for Rings of Power. He has been invited to
I have been,
several.
yeah.
He'll be guesting on several.
Yeah. Well, no, I will not be guesting on any this year. Yeah, no, I just, because of the timing with David and Prancing Pony Podcast, I may be a guest for an episode on one, but I will not be hosting. Oh, okay, yeah. I will not be hosting any or a guest spotting on all episodes for any. Do you hear my voice right now? Yeah. I have like one more.
If you cannot join us on Patreon, totally fine. Please make sure you're on our Discord. We also do a lot of announcements there about like new content, upcoming places we're gonna be,
discounts on stuff. We let Discord Discord
knows
is
first.
Yeah, Discord knows first.
Patreon knows first, then Discord.
Yes.
Then socials.
There is also, for those of you that joined today, there is another Discord over on Patreon that is exclusive to the Patreon. That mostly gets you like early access, announcements, stuff, anything that's sort of Patreon related.
Yeah. So I will say our public Discord, which you can join at the link in Don's bio, which I will drop, is fan run. We do not, like, we have mods on there, but like it's not necessarily directly to us. Whereas the Patreon Discord gets you directly to us.
Yeah.
We created it.
Yeah. You left at like 1 p.m. thinking it would end soon. Absolutely not. We've been here since 11 a.m. Eastern, and we are still going because this has been fun. This has been really fun. So thank you all.
Thanks, Mitch.
Can we do like a final tally of like subs and patrons today before we
Subs
go?
and patrons, yes, that
Yes.
I can do. I can't do Ko-Fi. Huh?
Is there some? Oh shoot! Yes, there is something crunching. It's my fidget. I will pick up the silent one. I'm sorry.
Sponsor us.
Specs, if you're watching, Specs is a fidget company, and so is Ono, and just anybody that wants.
I don't think they are all coming up because this only says 23, and I don't think that's counting the last couple.
Oh, because those were gifts. You're on weekly gifters. Thank you to the gift subbers, by the way.
Oh, I don't know how to see
everybody
who's subbed within a stream. It will tell us when we close
Oh
it.
yeah, that's a shame. I want to share that with all. Regardless,
We will
thank you.
share, we'll also share at the end of the month because we're doing 10% of everything
yes, that's
from
right.
today for the Ali Forney Center, as well as 50% of all You All Are Welcome Here merch that was sold in August because it is intersectionality awareness. I feel like that's not the right word. Month. But that merch will stay up and we'll continue to do 10% after that. How many patrons did we get total?
Yeah, I think we can find that out today.
5 upgraded.
5 upgraded, and then if anybody wants to join,
open already.
if anyone wants to join the Patreon after 8 p.m.,
Audience. Or I'm sorry, notifications.
Notifications.
Can you close that, please?
Okay.
11 new patrons and 6 upgrading. So 17.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Sorry, I typically don't swear, but yeah.
And yeah, I'll get Ko-Fi totaled up and let you know what our donation is there.
Yeah. All right. Thank you all.
Good night.
Good night. I have been Don Marshall, the obscure Lord of the Rings facts guy.
Lots of Twitch subs too. I can only currently see gifted subs, which was 23, and I know there were more than that.
Thank you all. Appreciate
Yes,
it.
I will let you know.
And we will see you the next time we do this, because we will be doing this again.
Do we think there will be an episode of The Unpredicted Party next Friday?
I have to check with the players and whether or not they feel comfortable with the possible prequel episode. If not, I may just have skipped this one, and we do it 2 weeks from now. Let me check in with the players. I want to make sure we're all on the same page on that one. But for now...
I can't say we'll do this again because this was a lot, but we are going to be streaming more.
I'm not doing 9 hours again. I'm at my limit. You guys hear my voice, but I appreciate all of the love and support. Maybe a 5-hour stream, maybe a Lord of the Rings
or
marathon.
Just more streaming.
Yeah, more streaming.
More old-fashioned chaos streams. We haven't done these
in a while
because we had full-time jobs.
Yeah. All right. Thank you both. Or both. I'm literally talking to the 2 people I'm looking at, but they're us.
It's time to go, everybody.
Good night. Sleep well. Make sure you have eaten and taken your meds. Drink water.
For those of you in crazy time zones, I know we had somebody here from Sweden. Thank you. That means so much. Y'all are awesome.
Yeah.
I don't have words.
Yeah,
Thank
we're
you.
going to go be nonverbal for a hot second.